Alright, let's burn it a little bit more. Not doing it. Alright. Well, yeah, man, weenie mostly useless anyway. Like, it just ends up, like, cancer. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck weenies. All my homies hate weenies. He's the only one that noticed! And he just watched his... Like, I remember I came in fucking hot one night, because Glass was bitching about how Ghost wasn't, like, good. And I came fucking flying in there, and I'm just like, oh, I am so fucking sorry. I was like, I'm sorry that they record their actual albums on things that humans can listen to, and not a cassette tape that was buried under a church, that then got burned, that was recorded on a fucking PC microphone from 1991, and then put into a blender, re-recorded in the blender, and then thrown onto a fucking vinyl record. I'm so sorry. Shit, he's got armor. That's neat.
Be careful.
So,
Ouch.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that maybe you're not supposed to get pushed through the world there. You know, like that time where we not about to turn this into ether complex. Coming from the lips of an angel, hearing your name is sounds so sweet. I don't remember the rest of the word. How do I want to say how do don't make it, how do be Alright. They did. They were like, okay, it's Reese's Pieces. Because Reese's rhymes with pieces.
No, it's Reese's Pieces.
It's never been Reese's.
I'm gonna go find some old ad and we're gonna settle this. I actually don't believe that, to be clear.
I don't know, you're still loading into the game.
Oh shit. Yeah, I need it ready, sorry.
Fucking what? Dude, have you tried hitting the dishes?
No?
They
Why
just
you breaking my
delete from
dishes?
existence.
That's Grandma's dishes!
Damn, Grandma!
Hey!
Holy shit! You smack that fucker into next week. Damn.
And no, I was saying I regretted the Reese's because I love peanut butter cups, but in Blizzard it is not a good combo.
Fucking Reese's feces. I'll never forget a cafe in my town went too hard on the ooh-hoo-hoo Americana Dasu Dicky Wiki. What? Food was actually fine, decided to blast the vilest rap for 24 hours. Never forget the time when a mom and her like 10-year-old were ordering a burger over the sound of I'm smoking some weed. She's smoking my dick. Oh, God. Would you wake up, straighten up, and grow a backbone already? Dopes like you were dragging our honored academy through the mud. And just when you might be saying something crazy. You know, I mean, I know, like, it's easy to, like, the fear, right? Ooh, I'm gonna douse his asshole. Okay. Somebody please screenshot. Oh no, rat pit. Oh no, rat pit. And then fucking Dustin has, like, this is the greatest. Fucking, oh no, rat pit. Dustin was like my rat. Oh shit! It's so fucking funny.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
If we need to slaughter some animals, can we vote people off like a reality show? Yeah, why not? Hey Nick, during my shift, a customer came in talking on the phone, ranting about some YouTube drama, and when they came up the register, I told them about you referring to it as poop tube, and she fucking lost it. Did you link him to the stream? What if Sean had done that? He like prints it out on a fucking piece of like paper, and he's just like, check it out. Just check it out, bro. I'm gonna get all these fucking stones out of here. God, that's funny. Look at this absolute unit. Yeah, you know. Dude, kind of sounds like some fucking like. You see, I'm the maid to the group, but I see Etherino, and then I also have X-ray vision, and also I'm fucking Superman. You're like, I don't think Superman's in this fucking world. I'm Superman. Like, okay. All right, types. We need to get a turkey. I can't. Be like, man, we need some animals to breathe. Donkeys are just like, allow us to introduce ourselves. Oh. That's like fucking Dragon Force, but on a heart. Mike just whacking the mic. Oh god. Oh god, how's it already misaligned? How'd that already happen? Oh god, Oh, how did it already get fucking out of whack? All right, I give up. How to art. Okay. Thank you, Zaris. I appreciate that very much. All right, so this. And this one will be called Spong. It's SpongeBob. My painting, please. This way to the summit. Holy shit, that's beautiful. It cuts the sign in half. Hello, everybody, and welcome to a Monday where we're streaming trails of I don't even know what I called it. Trails of Cold Fish Sushi Special, $6.99. Also, $6.99 is not terrible for like grocery store sushi. I think that's like roughly what like Whole Foods sushi costs, right? It's like $7, maybe $8. I don't know. I know they do buy one get one free on Thursdays, but I mean, I don't think I've ever done that. It's a blue light special tonight. Attention shoppers, blue light special, mercury poisoning, blue light special, mercury poisoning. Produce department. Thank you for shopping Bud Mart. No, hey, hang on a second. Grocery store sushi is not always bad sushi. Whole Foods sushi is actually pretty good. They actually make one of the best veggie sushis, in my opinion. Which, like, you know, that's
I mean, I don't know if that's like really the best. Hey man, gotta chill. Look. Everybody else's fucking grocery store sushi is ass. It's terrible. It is awful. Publix is pretty bad. Like Kroger's is pretty bad. Like I used to eat it like every now and again, but like nowadays, oh my god, dude. Well, first off, I mean, there's not many like they don't do good veggie sushi anyway. So like, what's the point? Why even be alive? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Safeway near my work does sushi, and it is okay. Dude, sometimes things just gotta be okay. I hope the mic sounds good. I had to do a bunch of recording shit this weekend, so I got a lot of, probably about like 45 minutes worth of fucking VO done, which is a lot. It's a whole lot, but it's okay. Now I have all the shit I need to finally finish this project, so that should be done this week, which is shaping up to be pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it, to be honest. I refuse to eat seafood in landlocked states generally. Yeah, I mean, it also depends on like what when you say landlocked, like some places that are coastal states still don't have great sushi because it's not fish that comes like native from that area. You know what I mean? So like, I mean, there is like fish in South Carolina that obviously somebody did not fish out of the damn. Somebody didn't fish out of the damn Atlantic. Like walk over there and be like, ah, yes, this is the Asian sea bass. But like, I don't think that came. I don't think that came off the coast of Myrtle Beach. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I keep trying to swing my damn sword on fucking Breath of the Wild like I'm playing Skyward Sword. Why am I like this, dude? How could you do this? How could you mess it up? What about fish farms? See, look at that. See, Exiled's got the real questions, right? I like how as we're talking about this, the dousing a butt thing is going on, which is great because look at him dousing that butt. Check that shit out. look at him dousing that butt. So I spent a ton of time doing a thing. Hang on, I forgot to actually add a component to this. Goddamn. Had to go grab something, sorry. Had to go grab a thing. I think well, if you're looking forward to the new YouTube video at all, I would say if Death Trash isn't a game that you're like interested in or even like remotely interested in at all, or feel like you would never be interested in, it's probably not worth getting excited about. Probably not worth it. I mean, I'd say it's probably, I guess it's like neat to, I don't know, see it, I suppose. And maybe that's the whole point of the review thing, is like so people can whatever. Anyway, let me show you guys what I've been working on. Here it is. Now we got the entire room, which is something that I've been working on, right? Because like I was like, I've got all this shit going on in the background, and yet I don't have like any of it. The cool thing is some neat stuff going on here. Not only do we have all the lights back here now, I'm not a big fan of where the mic's at, but I'm gonna figure that out at some point. We'll see. What's the orange glow thing? That's the retro setup over there, because I fucking was like, I gotta make use of this shit somehow. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually have a different fucking game on that every night, and that way you guys can guess what game it is or some shit, even though it's gonna be all blurry and stuff. Have the mic come straight up from below. You could. But yeah, no. So it's all open now, and that way when we're playing a game, it's a little bit off-centered. My only problem is like checking chat has me looking away a little bit, but whatever. I like how fucking Garrison has already figured it out. Like Garrison's just like, oh, hold up. Becky K Country 2. Just on it. But anyway, I thought that so the reason I wanted to incorporate the CRT was because we have it like in the start thing, so like why not actually like have it up, right? So I figured it'd be like a fun visual element to have back there, which is great. And that way it's dynamic too, so we can change it out periodically and all that stuff. I recognize the sky background with the ship mask from the first world, just killing it. Yeah, that is a Sony PVM 20M2 MDU is what that is. It was a medical grade 20-inch 600 TV line display that was made in like 2001. So that was the date that one was produced. It stopped making those, I think, in 2003. So that's actually a relatively new model for what it is. And I got it for super cheap, especially compared to what they're going for now, because those motherfuckers are going for like $1,800 now. And I did not pay $1,800 for mine. Let me put it that way. That's when people get bored with any game on stream, they can actually find something else to entertain themselves. They can watch television in the background. But no, so I cleaned up everything, and I figured my head now sits right where a window would be, and also where that little shelf is. The cool thing is, you can see my Hollow Knight stuff up there. You can go, I got all that shit, and all my signed things and all that jazz. Let me just tell you, the electric hum from a CRT, I can hear that down the hall. You know, the funny thing is, I can hear that totally fine when it powers on. However, once it's been on for about like 10 minutes, once it's warmed up, it doesn't actually do it. But anyway, I wanted to do this because I was like, yeah, let's do the thing or whatever, because I don't know, I just wanted to try the widescreen, but no, it won't get too hot. I mean, no, it doesn't get very hot at all. My computer gets way more warm than a CRT does. The big thing with CRTs is just not working on them while they're on. That's the big thing. You don't want to work on them. How much? I got mine for like $130. So yeah, I looked after that and I was like, oh cool, these are going for like $1,300 now. That's great. Like, I was like, that's really good. No, so I got this one like dirt fucking cheap. Especially compared to what their value is. And I figured, like, worst case scenario, if I don't end up using it all the time, I'll just fucking sell it for a bunch. So I don't know. I figured it'd be a fun element to have in there, considering, you know, our pre-stream has the CRT running too. So why not have all that going on? And as far as the camera angle goes, I don't know how I'm gonna like this, but it's more head-on, so you guys can actually see the lights up near the top. And now when the lights change in the room, you can see all of them, as opposed to the ones that are directly behind me. So when people donate and sub and all that stuff, and it changes the whatever, you'll be able to see it. What else is new? I made a quick new border on like Saturday or something like that, because I've been meaning to change it. Just a rotating pink and blue gradient. If you pay close attention to the camera, you'll see it's a subtle movement. It's not intended to be like some kind of like forefront bullshit, but you can see it's like it rotates around. It's a very, very mild thing. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Fucking head on. It's very play games on your friend's couch, and I'm here for it. What, the backdrop or the whatever? Again, the only thing I'm unhappy with is the mic, but then again, there's some ways I could actually change it to be a little bit better, but that's all right. We'll fucking figure it out. What was head on? Head on was like a headache. Head on was like some headache shit, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if it worked. I have no idea. I don't know if it actually did anything. I had some coffee beforehand, but I was not in the mood for a hot beverage because it's a little warm in here. What is head on? What is more like fucking Ligma? Does that mean the cam on game screen is gonna be even wider now and increase the lack of green screen regret? Probably, yeah. That's gonna be a hard one to nail down. I figured we'd try this out on Cold Steel because after reviewing the numbers at the end of the week, which I do at the end of the week, I don't do it on a nightly basis. Holy shit, dude! I was like, dude, if we're doing anything experimental, we're doing it on the night we do Cold Steel, because it's a good night. If something bad happens, it lowers the risk of embarrassment. Because oh man, Cold Steel is struggling. However, that's okay. We're gonna keep trying, and we're gonna eventually, maybe, kind of, totally, definitely hit a point where the plot really revs up. Because as of right now, the most interesting thing that's happened is communist low class man has decided to not be as much of a dick to his class members, and we also found out the main character is adopted, And then asshole blonde hair boy is was like some kind of like street rat or something like that, or he's like a bastard. I don't remember. I think he's like a street rat. I don't remember what the fuck happened to him, but yeah, it's taken a while. Yeah, there's slow boil, and then like there's like fucking is the eye even on, because this is not boiling at all. So there's the main character is actually royalty or something. He's like Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Muggle man or some shit. Street rat? I don't buy that. It's street rat or something. Oh, another cool thing. Is I actually changed the ISO and everything of the camera. I actually went and changed all the settings. So the complexion lighting from the key lights should be much more reasonable. It's not going to be as intense, so I'm not staring at blinding lights. Also, the other cool thing is that that also fixed the lights behind me. So you may notice that the pink and purple actually looks like pinkish purple, and like the red actually looks red now, the green looks green. Everything looks correct now. Well, more correct than it did, because like before, due to the way the ISO was set up, the reds looked a little bit orange, the pinks were like especially vibrant and had a lot of white to them, and like the purples came out like, or the blues came out like purple. Yes, it starts on like a pinkish purple. Yes, the nanoleafs don't look like they're having a stroke, because I also made the CRT not have a stroke either, because at first it was having a stroke. But now that I've got the camera all set up correctly and configured for like everything in the shot as opposed to just me, everything works. So well, I say everything works. It's, you know, it's a work in progress. So, but I'm figuring it out, and hopefully everything's good. Yeah, that's right. Trails of Cold Yummies. Yum yum. Legend of Legends. What the fuck is this game on about? Dude, I don't know. Sushi or something? Todd Howard meme. It does. It just works. Kind of. Sort of. I don't know. I actually don't really know how this looks on the gameplay window. It's not nearly as bad as I thought. So there we go. Yeah, it does take up a reasonable amount of space, but I mean, like, whatever. The fuck it at this point. Like, it's just whatever. I got a feeling I want to do. I don't know. Where should we? Bro, that crisp. Bro, that taking. We're gonna cover up the mini map, because fuck the mini map, dude.
Okay.
Fuck the mini map at dead center. Fucking dead. Slap it right in the middle. It doesn't matter. Oh. Yes, the camera will widen by 1 pixel every day. Each stream every day.
Welcome to Bitter
Evil
Bits.
Twin with the 5 gifted subs. Woo! Yeah, all right. Thank you, Evil Twin, for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome back aboard the Bitter Bus. Anybody who got
Welcome to
the thing.
Bitter Bits.
Oh, right. I also killed the event list, the thing that was up in the top right, because I'm going to try without it and see if it impacts, like... If it impacts, like, stream engagement at all. I don't know if it will. I have no idea. If it doesn't, cool. If it does, cool. I'll figure out something. But I just wanted to try it without the event list, because, like, it's another thing that's on the screen, and whatever. You know, I felt like it didn't need to be up there, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try this without the event list and see how it goes. And then I also, what it is, I got rid of the event list and I centered the alerts. I centered the alerts, and I also fixed all the fonts with them, so all the fonts are correct now. And I also like retooled the volumes and stuff like that, and there's some other changes coming to that eventually. But the alerts are all fixed now. They sit right in the center of the screen, because that's the main element that will appear. But yeah, the event list was that thing that was up here in the top right corner that would show like what the most recent stuff was. But yeah, so I a lot of changes, but a lot of it's kind of just like streamlining shit, I guess, to like get everything kind of on the same page. I gotta grab some soda from the store. I'll be back in a bit. No, that wasn't Twitch. That was me. that was me. And yeah, I don't know. Oh dear Lord, you're still wearing the bunny shit. I'm gonna be wearing the bunny shit till the end of time. Also, why is Machito the leader? I miss what's her name, because she actually like can stun enemies really easily, but whatever, I guess. Glad he has a tail. I was worried. Yeah, you better watch out if he doesn't, right? It's the second day of field study. First things first. I'm gonna be like kind of tweaking things as the night goes on, so just bear with me on that one. bear with me on that. I'm gonna be wanting to adjust things and change up positionings and all that jazz or whatever. All right, Lily, enjoy the Minecraft. That's probably a good idea. We also had Evil Twin on. Okay, I also forgot to thank everybody for everything. So the first sub tonight was Fennec Zephyr with 39 months, who says boopity boppity Zaris for the monthly gift sub thanks message. Thank you, Fennec, for resubbing, and thank you, Zaris, for keeping him on the bus. And keeping them on the bus, rather. Because, I mean, there's tons of people anyway. Thank you, Zaris. And thank you, Fennec. Then Honor Eternal with the 38 months just says, hello, folks. Hey, Honor, how's it going, man? Welcome to this. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Thank you for resubbing. Thank you, Evil Twin, for the 5 gifted subs. I really do appreciate that. And Sib,
it's my turn,
with the 52 months. Thank you for being great.
Leave
but
it
yeah,
to me.
the reason I dropped the
Drop
event
this.
list and everything like that is I did a lot of talking last night, so you'll have to forgive me if my voice is all cracky and shitty. Thank you, Honor. I really appreciate that. Feedback on it is totally welcome too. Like, if you guys don't, the whole point of it is for what you guys want to look at. So I mean, like, if it looks like shit and you don't like it, well, then fucking tell me. Or if you just think that something doesn't look good or whatever, that's fine. You can tell me. I don't know if I'll change it. Like, maybe it's a thing that I'm like, nah, this is why this is. But I don't know. I just figured it'd be fun to give it a shot. And I like the new little animated border I made, and you know, adjusting all the alert box stuff and kind of killing the event list off and whatever. I think that way. If you want my notes, I can throw ideas at you. Sure, man. Why not? Hey, the optimal webcam angle is tilted 3 degrees to the left. Oh, I agree. I agree. Yeah, I need that. I need that for sure. But I also, like, because I've spent so much time, like, decorating the office and everything like that, like, I don't know, I kind of wanted to show that off a little bit. Annette is the next Red Moon Rose chat. I guess we fucked up the Red Moon Rose thing anyway, because, yeah, we missed one of those because the game was, like, really shitty and locked us out on the way back from something. It was really fucking frustrating. So I guess whatever on that, because, yeah, it was right after you left, too. And in my defense, that was right. The time I should have gotten that was right when I had received some concerning news on my phone. So, like, I was a bit distracted. So, because it was that night. So, yeah, I definitely fucked up. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted, is, like, kind of like a very subtle thing to where, like, you wouldn't really notice unless you really paid attention to it, right? It was in between you leaving and me picking up the right spot. Yeah, it was like that. Yeah, it was like right in between that, but it wasn't anybody's fault. It was mainly because, like, I was extremely distracted that night because I didn't know what to do with some stuff.
My turn.
So just trying to figure out the brain sauce. What's that, Exiled? Like, I'm looking at a bunch of other Prime streamers, and I think you're on the right track with that ratio. You should pop a logo or Gresno in the corner in front of you. I probably will, but there's some other shit I'm going to put inside the webcam frame. Because there's another thing I'm working on. Like I said, it's a work in progress, but I'm just trying to kind of clean shit up a little bit, because, like, I just feel like it had been kind of the same for a long time, and I just want to change stuff up, right? Just move it around a little bit, because small changes are good. That's good. We'll, I guess, be able to get that book later. But yes, I jokingly, I thought that I was sitting there looking at it, and I was like, you know what? Let's what was I saying? I was like, yeah, let's try it out on Trails of Cold Steel tonight, because I feel like these have been extremely low viewership wise, so, like, it's totally fine. Like, and I'm not saying that as a negative, that's just how it's been. So, like, I figured, you know, hey, not a lot of chance to completely flub it. Like, it ain't gonna be like, you know, people going crazy or chat being super active or, you know, whatever. So it's a good night to slowly test things, make sure the new alerts work, and You know, make sure everything's in the right position. It's a rather slow game. You know, just a lot of slow going on. So like, figured it was a good night to test it. Like I wouldn't want to test this on like. I wouldn't want to test this on like a night like the Minecraft launch night, right? Or like doing like FTL or something like that where I'm like very engaged with. Makes it sound like I'm not engaged with the game. Something that demands like a lot of attention. Thank you, Eboera. No, I didn't do anything with it. I just it probably is because it's not like directly head on or like angled down, because this is kind of what the camera angle used to be. It's just tilted to the right more, because it used to be right there. So now it's just come like right over there. Because the webcam used to be on this same level, which I always liked this level because I felt like it was just enough vertical to make it not look like shit. We were testing out because I'm showing Erica how to do things slowly for when she has to do the stream that night.
I've got this.
And she immediately sits down and is like, oh damn, camera's not on my good side. I'm like, are you kidding me? I gotta move like all this camera stuff the night you do this just because it's not the good side? I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Well, this is your mailman of the Bitter Bus. I'm here to tell you that you're all great. Thank you, Sturk. You're great. You the mailman, the best man. All the stuff. Well, okay, I gotta check my Questacles because like I gotta see the stupid fucking whatever the hell it is to see what the fuck is going on. What's going on in this video game? Okay, we got the Bite of Nostalgia where we gotta gather 5 glob fat and a healing herb, and then we gotta do North Cruisin' Highway where we gotta go fuck up a Venus man trap. We already did Addicted to Bath Salts, so you know, whatever. How does the mailman catch up to the bus? Dude, his shit drives just as fast, so he's A-okay. There's a hidden quest at Auroch's Fortress. Auroch's Fortress is the one where I have to go, I think this way? Dude, are those dollars? Everywhere with a dollar says also I sent you goodness on Discord and here's $1 for it. Would you believe me if I, oh man, that's cute. New dog, look at him. He's so fucking adorable. Look at him. He's very cute. What's his name? Guts? God damn it, he's cute. That's a cute dog. That's a very sweet dog. Look at that face. Gorse. That's not Yu-Gi-Oh! That ain't a Yu-Gi-Oh! At all. Look at his sleepy peepee. That's great. I love it. That's a very cute dog. And thank you for the $1, Eboera. I appreciate it. Oh, hang on, there's another thing. Dude, I think I remember this episode, Garrison. It's time for me to die. Oh, okay, Deceiver. Yeah, I just saw your thing. That sounds good. Whenever you're willing to, whenever you're ifing to willing and doing to ifing to doing. You know what I'm saying? What's he wearing? He looks like he's got a little collar on for like they're technically called Elizabethan collars, but I don't really believe that, so whatever. Alright, I gotta go to defeat the Auroch Braves or wherever the fuck we're going right now, so. That's interesting, Cirque. I don't know. What's that? What's that? What's that scary thing you got right there? That's scary. My only change I would like is if the mic was on the other side, which I really don't want to do because it would make the setup look like shit. And to have the chat on the right side as opposed to the left. In regards to that mystery message yesterday, I'll talk to you about it tomorrow. The one... Talking about the one where I replied, what dude?
Bring it on! Was
that one?
Right.
The Auroch Braves, the sports team, because it sounds like it. It is, actually. It's from Final Fantasy X or some shit. It is the Auroch Braves, isn't it? Pretty sure. Are you fucking dead all the time?
Leave it to me.
It's just a doo-doo mob. Just kill it. God almighty. Now I gotta fucking resurrect him because God hates us. Or something. Hit him with the Thelis. Her evasion is like 10%. She should be good. She's basically ready to dodge tank. Alright, to Auroch's Fort. Here we go. Should have been the Waka Flockas. Yeah, but it was also like 92 years before Waka the Flocka. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna shoot it. Yeah, all right. Okay, here we go. So
turn.
now we can just like gust of wind dance on through here, and we'll be just fine.
Here we go.
Here we go. Oh right, we have to link, dude. I totally forgot. Forgot you got to sauce up. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, we can just flame slash. We win.
Flames.
Well, maybe not. We kind of got close to winning. Anyway, thank you, Eboera, for the first donation of the night. I really appreciate it. I mean, I really, like, honestly, I'm kind of surprised we've seen, like, any donations and shit, because, like, we did such a huge charity thing that, like, I just didn't expect...
Gleaming blade.
I figured people would be completely tapped out after that. I was like, that's fine,
It's
though.
my turn.
We go into a good cause. Very, very happy that we were able to, very happy we were able to do that. I think about that,
Okay.
most days since it happened, because I'm just like, so those moments where I am just so unbelievably
My
proud
turn.
of like the people that watch this show and how cool everybody is and loving and
Target locked.
all that jazz. You guys are all great.
Okay.
Stop fucking dying all the time. Oh wait, no, you were supposed to link with Schmigiggins. Zach with $1, and it's a link. Did I tell you I got a message the other day? I got a message the other day and it just said, "Yo, Nick, when we banning dollar links?" And I was like, that's a great question. Oh, there he is. It's the good boy. There he is. I don't even... I'm not sure. I'm still not sure what to make of that, but... I'm very
Hear me.
happy that he's here. Oh, is it a
Yes.
Guilty Gear
Leave it to
thing?
me.
That makes like a million times more percent,
Here we go.
whatever. It really doesn't. I still don't know what that means. You have to remember, I'm just an old man. I don't know how to fucking do. I don't know how to do. I love it so
My turn.
much. Well, it's kind of like somebody linked me who was it the other night with the rats thing or whatever the fuck? Okay, at first, the We're the Rats video did not sit with me at all, and, like, it did not stick in my brain. But then randomly, I was, like, going to the bathroom, and I'm just like,
Too slow.
rats, we're the rats. And I'm like, why the fuck am I singing this? Which then meant I had to go listen to it, like, 50 times. And so, like, now it
Hear
is
me.
living so rent-free in my brain that there's just no stopping it.
Thanks.
Here
There's
we
a
go.
new character that has a green ghost dog as her partner, and that was a small bit of her theme song. That's pretty cute, actually. I like that. I can get down
Right
with the sickness.
now.
Cover of Rats, but
My
changed
turn.
a ghost cover of Rats, but changed to Minecraft Rats.
Okay. Yeah.
Dude, I fucking love that song too. The rats, ooh ah ooh ah, the rats, ooh ah ooh ah.
Stay on
Fuck.
guard and don't get cocky.
My God, that's a lot of
I'll
them.
handle it.
What am I supposed to do with all of this?
Target locked.
Go.
She does like no fucking damage to them either. I guess I'll just try using like, I don't know, Autumn Leaf Cutter and maybe like delaying
There.
them.
Now's our chance.
Broken. Okay.
That's how you know a game's absolutely popping when you got like a. Oh wait, she has like fucking Reaper Blade or whatever the fuck it is, right? Yeah, Demonic
Arcus
Sight,
active.
Right.
which hits like a goddamn truck. Oh yeah, we have Energy Shell with him too. Right.
Thanks. Thank you.
Living rent free in my brain. Oh, it's
My
gonna take a
turn.
lot of getting used to having this camera over there. It's gonna take a lot of getting used to. Whole lot of.
Okay.
Oh, that's true. My only problem, what's her face's arrow move seems to be better at keeping. Oh, the PP, EP and PP and CP and DP and right. I'm trying to keep track of all of it.
Here we go.
Also, thank you, Zach, for the $1. Y'all make sure you give Zach some love in the chat
There.
for the Dollarino and everywhere as well. Putting us
Okay.
up to $2 for the night.
Target locked.
Two big dollars.
my
I
turn.
might do a thing this week, where I'm kind of in like the event kind of mode. We did the charity thing, and like now I want to do like
Yeah.
I want to do like a fucking I don't know. I kind of want to do like a subathon thing where like I like match all the gift subs that go out or something. Just something
Analyzing.
crazy. I don't know.
Here we go.
Maybe not this month. Maybe next month.
Okay.
Just do something fun like that. Might be a good time.
Right. Now.
I'll help.
Or like some kind of event where like if I swear I have to fucking give subs or something. I don't know, man. Something fun. Been in the mood to do a little something. Thank you, Zero Maru and King Boo for doling out some love to Zach and Ebawera. I appreciate it. 2 people for 2 lovin's. Look at that. Okay, so there's apparently a secret quest here somewhere. I'm feeling great. I want to murder my fucking channel income for the upcoming few months. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, no, I'm serious. Like, I'm happy about, like, I'm happy with the way the charity thing went, and, like, I kind of want to do something else where, like, I get to be more involved in it and, like, throw stuff at, I don't know. Seemed fun. Thanks, Emil. I appreciate it. I spent a lot of time on it trying to get it, like, just right. Now you guys can see, like, all the stuff in the background and all the lights and the TV and shit like that. And that way it's like I said, I really wanted to incorporate the TV because we have a fucking CRT in the start, so I figured why not put my fucking PVM in the background? That would make a lot of sense. Oh shit, we can rest here? Bruh. Talk to the waitress here in Crescent Moon and see if you can still book. I don't think we can still book because I'm pretty sure the thing said specifically that we couldn't book, which is really sad, but... Yeah, because the camera angle was so restricted. So... Part of me, like... Nah, I can't get it. Part of me kind of, like... I kind of sit on the extremes. I kind of like this a lot now, but at the same time... Because I don't have to worry about, like, getting out of the camera bounds because it's just the standard thing. Anton was on the ramp outside. Was he? I didn't even see anybody on the ramp. There ain't nobody on the ramp. There ain't no rampies out here. There ain't none ramp. Unless he's, like, on the ramp here. Aha! There he is. I really like the CRT in the background. It makes the room feel... I don't know what word to put on it, but it's a good one. Well, the fun part... is that we get to play Guess That Game in the background. Tonight we're running Donkey Kong Country 2, which people guessed immediately. So I'll be running shit off of like my SNES, the Genesis, because I've got all the consoles down there. So I haven't really talked about this a lot, but if you look back there, the top left cubby is the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo. The top right cubby is the N64 and the GameCube. Bottom left is power and game storage. Some game storage, the rest of it's on the right. The bottom right is the Genesis and the Dreamcast. And I actually have all these configured via... they're all running off of RGB, except for the PS2 and the Wii, which run off of Component. Which is actually something interesting I wanted to show you guys really quick, because I finally got the SNES upgraded to RGB. And I want to... A lot of people don't know, like... a lot of people have, it's hard to like imagine the difference on a CRT of like what RGB looks like versus like composite. And for those of you who are unfamiliar, composite is the like yellow connection that you would have probably used a good bit back in the day. If you're an old person like me, you probably would have used a lot of it back in the day. So I was actually going to upload these for you guys to show you really quick. It's running, but I have no idea what did it. What are we talking about? Oh, Ticking World, that thing. Okay. Clark with the $5. It says, all right, Clark's here. Time to fuck. Thank you, Clark, for the $5. Look at that. You can actually see the fucking lights transition correctly now. With the right colors. Hot damn. I'm really excited about that because I spent a long time fucking with the ISO and everything to get this correct. You have no idea how much time I spent doing this. I'm like actually a crazy person because of it. But thank you, Clark, for the $5. Time to fuck. Here we go. All right, so I took a picture of A Link to the Past, right? This is I'm gonna put it over here actually because it's a little bit easier. Or because it's a little bit bigger over here. So this is the difference it can make on like a CRT. So this is a this is composite. This is just like the standard yellow cable, right? So that's just like the standard yellow cable. That's what it looks like, right? Here's what it looks like when you have a proper SCART RGB connected to a PVM. There's a fucking difference. Like, it's fucking crazy. Like, the difference in like the color clarity and all that shit is wild. So it's not even just brighter. There's a lot more definition in the colors. Like, especially if you take a look at like the hair and everything like that, like you can see how much like cleaner the lines are and everything like that, which is really impressive. And this was taken with a DSLR up close. So, yeah, that's the difference. So that's running off of RGB back there, which is really cool. Not like super expensive to change. It's only like it's not expensive to add to like your Super Nintendo or anything like that. So if you've got RGB compatible hookups on like a PVM or something like that, you know, it's a much more yeah, there's a good comparison of both of them. Like you can definitely tell the difference when you see them at the same time. So big difference between running off of like composite input and RGB. So everything over there runs off of RGB or component. Component's really close in most cases. It's like relatively close. Thank you again, Clark, for the $5. Y'all make sure you give Clark some love in the chat. I know y'all got fingers, so you make sure you give this man some kiss. And if I have a recommendation, one of my favorite feel-good combos now is this. I don't know what it is about that, but the way they bumping together, looking good. Looking good. It's like it's got a nice bump. But yeah, so no, thank you guys for all the comments on the new setup stuff. It's not really a new setup, it's mainly just a new camera angle, and I added the TV's been up, but I just wanted to do something with it. Cause I don't know, like I feel like it was sitting back there, and yeah, I play stuff on it, but like I feel like incorporating a CRT into the actual backdrop makes a lot of sense because it's in our actual visual assets now. So like, since that's in the, you know, the break screen and it's in the starting screen and you can kind of see it in the backdrop of like the standard like background card. I just figured it was good to like, since I have a PVM, why not put it in the back? Like, you know what I mean? It'd be like having like a big theme. Like if you were like big into like football or something and then had like nothing football related in the camera, like in the space. Be like, well, that's a little strange, isn't it? You should read that description for just how useful it is. What are we talking about? What, RGB connections? All right, I gotta take his ass back to town. I missed whatever it was, and there weren't, and which is shocking because like nobody did fingies, and I'm fucking watching y'all. I'm watching you, and your lack of fingies. I'm watching it. All right, let's fucking go, dude.
Welcome to
Secret
Bitter
quest, let's do
Bits.
it. Yes, let's stand here and enjoy the scenic view of this fence and tanks. And tanks. Thank you, Ford. I appreciate it. You're the man. Is it a... I don't know why we're being watched. Another thing I posted earlier, it's just server stuff. I missed it. Can you repost it, please? I totally missed that. Thank you, Ford, for the tier 3 for 55 months. Y'all make sure you give Ford some love with that fucking 6 slots on the bus. He says, yes, let's stand here and enjoy the scenic view
It's my turn.
Leave
of
it to
this
me.
fence
I'll handle it.
and tanks.
Go!
All the scenic views. Oh. My face got the itch. Man, you want to talk about something frustrating? The server crashed, at Jigakuro did something, gave me an arrow, exception ticking world. Here's a quick description. Ticking world is the most severe version of this kind of crash. The game knows that there is a corrupted block of creatures somewhere in the world, but can't give you the exact location because it doesn't know where it is. It could be any block. Anywhere. Wow. Really?
Okay.
Like, that's,
Leave it to me.
Okay.
that's so helpful. What a great...
Now's our chance.
What a great...
I'll handle it.
That is...
Target lock.
That's really
Here we
good. Thank you again, Ford. I really do appreciate it. Testing out a whole new camera angle and stuff tonight, which I'm
Leave it
having
to
fun doing. Like I told everybody earlier, we actually removed the event list as well. So I'm going to see if it impacts like viewer engagement in any way. Because if it doesn't, it's going to stay gone. But if people are like, oh, I like seeing like who did what, then I'll bring it back. But I've got an idea for something to replace that anyway that can actually go inside of the webcam
I'll
frame.
handle it.
So it can be in a spot that's already being like utilized for some shit, right? Yeah, that's like crazy good fucking feedback. I like that a lot. That's really good. Perfect levels of feedback.
This monster seems dangerous. Be
Did
careful.
so on that note, like, did we figure out? Did we like figure out what was causing like the horrible block lag or whatever? Oh, that's good, Vagrant. Can anybody stun this?
I've got this.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's
I'll
good.
handle it.
So what you're saying is we have to go on a crusade to find the fucko.
Target lock.
That's a lot to do.
My
Maybe we can
turn.
figure it out. We should probably just motivate here, because like this is
Leave it
two
to
like
me.
relatively strong enemies. Then we can also energy shell these guys.
Thank you.
That should make this a little bit better to deal with. It's not a lot because oh god. Let's do demonic scythe on these two assholes.
Not
Which
over
probably
yet.
kill. Hopefully kill one of them.
Sorry, everyone.
Cool. I like
Not
that.
yet.
God, fuck this. I hate. Oh, some of these encounters are so fucking frustrating. I don't know if it's just because like we are severely
Not
like
over yet.
under leveled, which I feel like we've done like every optional encounter that we can, or it's possibly because we are. I don't know. I have no idea what it is. Maybe I'm not like linking the right people together.
Thank
Maybe
you
like
very
my
much.
materia is fucked up. I don't know, dude. I have no fucking idea. I can get a small heal here, but it's just not enough.
Hang in there.
Thanks. Thank you very much. My turn.
I bet a shotgun could stun it. Yeah, I bet it would too, right, Ford? I bet it would too. I guess I really don't have an option here other than to like start throwing out items and shit, just trying to heal people up because
Thanks. Here we go.
cool. All right. So what's his dig? Oh, good. We're blind now. That's great. Does he have enough for his sauce move? He does. It's not the strongest one, but whatever.
Gavel on my blade.
Incisor, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. How you doing?
Okay.
Yeah, I really wanted like the alerts because here's my thought process, right?
Focus activate.
So we have that event list up there, which is great and all, but realistically,
This can't be happening.
so much
Okay.
time and effort has been put into the alerts, right? Like we've got like 9 different alerts. We've got monetary assistance. We've got, the Fallout one. We've got the fucking bend at the knees. We've got all of these alerts, right?
Appreciate it.
And what I wanted is I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, if there are going to be 2 focal points on the screen, I want the camera and I want the thing that has had
was
so much time and
close.
money put into
It's
it,
my
which is the
turn.
alert box. I want those to be kind of like front and center type thing, because like I feel like it's why would I not utilize the I feel like my materia setup is like
Here we go.
awful or something, so I'm just calling it materia because I'm just gonna call it what it fucking is. I'm gonna go back to town after this and I'm gonna take a look at it and I'm gonna try to get some advice from people who are way better at this game than I am and figure something out, because this area in particular has been fucking miserable.
Leave it to me.
Like we have wasted so many curatives. It's ludicrous. I mean, we have wasted so much shit here. Which is weird because I've tried to do every single encounter that the game like gave me. Like every overworld encounter. And on top of that, I've also like been going out of my way to do even more that I wasn't even nearby, so it's mostly the mob as a mid-boss kind of. You may also need to look into upgrading some materia. Yeah, I thought. What do you think it is? Oh God. I hate Anniversary Festival. I thought he was gonna kill himself. I was actually really surprised that that's not where that went down. I thought this man was just gonna off himself. The 3D remake of Final Fantasy III is really bad about it. For some reason, the area bosses are way harder than the normal encounters in the zone. Do you think that that's the same way in the original? Because it feels like it's kind of the same way as it was in the original. Oh god,
Welcome
dude,
to
Faulkner
Bitter
resub
Bits.
just in time. I was like, man's about to get sniped. I can see it from a mile away. I can see it from a mile away. Thank you, Faulkner, for the resub, man. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. I feel like the original Final Fantasy III also had some, like, spiky difficulty. But then again, I didn't play
It's my turn.
Final Fantasy III until much later. Because I played 1, 2, and 3, the US versions, which means I played 1, 4, and 6 way before I played 2, 3, and 5. So, like, I was kind of already used to, like,
Here.
old Final Fantasy
My
bullshit,
turn.
I guess you could say. I'm just gonna shoot this in its ass until it gives me the proper stun thing. Weirdest thing is at the start of the stream, I still had the sub.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Okay.
That boy with $1. He says, so HoloLive English... Oh, man. So HoloLive English Generation 2 just dropped their debut announcement 15 minutes ago, and all 5 of their Twitter accounts just went live. And all 5 have been Twitter suspended because they thought they were all bots. I love HoloLive, man. I love them.
My turn.
That is crazy, though. Like, the amount of, like, pomp and circumstance going on with the VTuber thing is pretty crazy. Very, very impressive. It is quite literally a goal you should never chase because you will just fail. You
Right.
cannot compete with being born an anime woman.
How about this?
Oh, I can't get enough of the baby shark. Ooh, what's the? Yeah, one of them is baby shark doo 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 or whatever. One of them's like horny mother.
Target lock.
Then there's like, I've tried to keep track of all of them and I've done a very bad job. The only one I know of now, because we had a conversation about it, like properly, was the one that has like the raccoon avatar that is very competently created. Snuggles or some shit. Whatever that one's called. That's the one I like remember off the top of my head.
Now.
Snuggles. Yeah, dig down deep on HoloLive. You know me, man. That's where the money at. I mean, quite literally, but like, not for me. Not for me, but you know, there is money in it. I am just not part of it. I'm not part of this
Advantage is
wave.
ours. I'll handle it.
My turn.
It's my
It's my go.
Yeah, she's not even HoloLive. She's fucking, yeah, like,
My turn. That's that.
I don't even remember the name of it. Seinen manga or some
We'll have to
shit.
fight our way through.
I know what
Okay.
it is. It's fucking V Shoujo. I'm just being an asshole before I get corrected. In any case, don't forget to buy the milk at the general store and talk to
My
Annette on
turn.
Station Street. That might be the most boring sentence I've ever heard you type, Vagrant. Like, you're an interesting person, but like, this has nothing to do with you personally. Just that sentence might be the most boring sentence I've ever read.
There. Go.
Like, in a fucking video
It's my
game,
turn.
you just told me don't forget to buy the milk. No,
my turn.
no.
Go.
So I want you to think about this
My
one.
turn.
In any case, don't forget to buy the milk at the general store and talk to Annette on Station Street. Like, it sounds like a fucking note I would get from like a mother in Philadelphia. Be like, yeah, don't forget to buy the milk at the general store and then talk to What's-Her-Face on Station Street. Like, all right, man. Chilla's art game came out. Would you believe it's wandering through a dark Japanese environment with a flashlight?
It's my turn.
I can't even really be upset at him at this point. Like, it's obviously so fucking deep
Too slow.
into like his thing that like,
my
or their
turn.
thing rather, I guess, because it's several of them. I don't even know if I'm upset about it. It's a good thing I can't read. Me too, Clark. Me too. Pretty sure you've used the regular attack action more than I have in 2 whole runs of this game. Do you think that's part of the problem? Is I'm using the attack button and I should just always be using like skills and crafts for everything?
Got it.
Also, the reason I'm probably doing that
Here
is
we go.
probably because of turbo mode, to be honest. If you want like the
Leave it to
proper
me.
answer to this, probably turbo mode.
Thank you. Okay.
Because like I'm trying to just kind of scoot through it, but then I remember that like
Believe me. I'll handle
that
it.
unfortunately does not work.
Got it.
Go. Here we go.
Because yeah, the regular attacks are pretty terrible.
Go.
Broken.
I'll try to make sure I'm always using craft and stuff because I really need to do. Needles with the $5.05. He says something I came across yesterday because I'm still going through the list of games. But one true final boss theme of Sonic DS game samples Malcolm X. What? Why? What the fuck? It samples Malcolm
Now's our
X.
chance.
Okay.
What the? Dude, Sonic is just like, as a franchise, it just does shit that like never ceases to amaze. Like, just absolutely.
Right.
Like, just what the fuck?
It's my turn.
Sonic over here fucking fighting the power, dude. You know how it be, Vector. This is war.
I'll handle it.
That might be the angriest I've ever been at a Sonic game, was that shit.
Got it.
The fucking like, yeah, Vic, this is war shit. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Go.
I
Okay.
can't believe they wrote that line for real.
Smoke weed every day.
What if I change the alert to ban all dollar links? Thank you, Jigga Crow, for the... Oh, man. I gotta listen to this whole song now. Wrapped in black. Okay. I mean, it's in there a lot, actually. Sonic and his quest to find the perfect cup of coffee. Oh my god. Fucking shit, that's stupid. Like, whose fucking idea was that? Well, I guess it was probably, who was it, like Crush 40 who did it? Then they do like all the fucking Sonic music. Hey Maker, what's up, buddy? Welcome
Okay.
to
I'll handle it.
this.
Now's our chance. Let's
I'll
get him.
handle it.
I don't know who Nageki is. Is he in Crush
Here we
40? Because I'm pretty sure Crush 40, if I remember correctly, is comprised of
turn.
people who worked on the original Sonic soundtracks anyway. So like they were already kind of involved in it, and then they just started like a
Leave it
weird
to
rock
me.
band type thing. Does she have a gun and knife?
I'll handle it.
Deceiver, did you?
I did it.
Have you really never played this? This is hilarious. Like I think Deceiver fucking pawned this off
I've
on
got
me
this.
because he couldn't finish
Leave
it.
it to me.
My turn.
He played it for like 20 minutes and he's like, you know what? You know what? I've had enough. I'm out of this. He's like, there's not enough anime booby in this for me.
A dangerous foe.
Y'all, did
Stay
I
on
turn
guard.
around? Oh my god. When did I get turned around? Woo! All right. Good deal. Just been going the wrong way. That's fine. Don't mind me, everybody. Just big stupid. No.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
I'll handle it.
Who can say where the dry goes?
Go.
It's my turn.
I even have regular attacks, but they fucking suck that bad.
It's my turn.
My turn. Target
You did almost get through a NEP game on vacation, though. I've heard this RPG franchise is supposed to be really good, but I don't have the spoons to play JRPGs anymore. Didn't end up playing much. Yeah, I don't
Here they
I don't
come.
blame you.
Be careful, everyone.
JRPGs, like, as a concept, I feel like you need...
Go.
I don't know.
My
My
turn.
biggest problem with this one so far really just has been the slow burn. The combat's
Yeah.
fucking fine, and, like,
It's
the
my
dialogue's
turn.
actually, like, not the worst in the world. There's been some, like, reasonable character development already. But yeah, at the same time, it's just... It's just taking a while to get to the meat of anything, really. Which I have spoken the praises of fucking... or rather,
Okay.
sung the praises of the mundane in video games,
Target. Now.
driving home, like, big overarching plot beats and stuff like
my
that.
turn.
Like, I think Nier does a good job of it
We should be safe
sometimes, but I also feel like Nier overdoes it with the side quest. And I think, like, having some mundane aspects to the big grand overarching plot's like really important. Like, I thought that, like, classic WoW did that really well. I think parts of Final Fantasy XIV do that really well. But having, like, those mundane moments to kind of be the antithesis of, like, the big, crazy, you know, over-the-top bullshit. So far, this has basically just been the mundane for 20-something hours. Granted, there's some stream tax on this, but yeah, 20 hours. So, I mean, it's been going for a while. And yeah, I've done some fucking around and chatting. So I'd say maybe 15 hours of just kind of mundane all the way through. So you need time and the lowest possible standard horny energy to really get into JRPGs in 2021. And everywhere it's just like, and I fucking do. Also, thank you again, Jigakuro, for the $1. I do appreciate it. I don't know what that put us up to tonight. I haven't done a good job of math. What is math? How do you even do it? Has anybody ever done a math before? Can you help me out on this one? Just done a little bit of math. $14.05. We got 11 subs tonight, and we have made $14, which is fucking rad. So thank you guys so much for the, thank you so much for all the support and all that jazz. I really do appreciate it. If it isn't Ricky, hey, come and let you introduce you, my good friend Ricky. He has the exact same haircut as me. God. Damn, you and your boy got the same haircut, like you out here trying to fuck. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they're gonna do it. He's like, Ricky, come on back to the fucking milk bar with me. We'll pour milk on each other's nipples. Or not, maybe. I don't know, dude. Oh! That's a lot of text. Holy shit. That's so much. What do you mean that's more text than you expected? You fucking copy-pasted it. You knew how much text it was. Good lord, what does that look like in normal Twitch chat size? Oh my god! Holy shit. Alright. Here we go. I do math, but I'm so tired. It's just heart attack. It's fucking abysmal right now. Maybe the worst I've seen all year. Haven't done math, but I've done a meth, if that helps. God, Clark, you do a meth. Clark out here popping meth busters is what he's on right now. I don't know why I went for Mythbusters, but I guess I just went for Methbusters. But it's okay. I've made a fucking joke. All right, Axel said, my power went out and got locked in a Rube Goldberg comedy of errors that resulted in a giant gash down my forehead due to me trying to nap in an awkward position due to my bed being motorized and locked in an upright position. And my cat decides to cuddle up like usual, but doesn't understand that my pillow currently had nothing under it, so when she tries to run over it, my head ends up falling and panicking. Then I had to run and trip over shit in a darkened bathroom. Sink ends up filled with bursting of bowls and baby diapers because my sister and her boyfriend don't clean up after themselves. So I stumble my way back to my room to get my phone for light, get into another bathroom, get in there and wash the blood off my face. Then I get to head my head back to the bathroom. Then move my head back to the bathroom to get band-aids to cover the gash. Finally find a band-aid, apply it to my head, and now the power decides to come back on. Hold the fuck up. I'm gonna go back to a bit here. First off, I'm sorry you banged your head. I want to read another line of this. Filled to bursting of bowls and baby diapers. I can safely say I don't think I've ever read a sentence that I hated more than that. That's pretty bad. What the fuck, dude? Why's the bitter bus gotta be full of bowls and baby diapers? Zelda's like, punch your sister. Are you okay? All right, Vagrant, sounds good, man. I don't know what the baby diaper has.
Yeah, Deceiver.
Turn on the
This
rainbow
is
alerts.
The
Thank you,
dankest
Deceiver, for the
dungeon.
$25. He says, return from vacation. Also tripping. Almost. Yes, if anyone in chat was unaware, I am now married. Yes, Deceiver. I thought we mentioned this the other night. Did we not? I feel like I might have. If Deceiver was on his vacation honeymoon thing, got married, and did the stuff. So y'all give some congratulations to Deceiver for the marriage. And thank you for giving me $25 for you getting married. No, I said he went to his wedding. Not to a wedding. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I accidentally said a wedding. I meant to say his wedding. Oh man, that's good. You said he went to a wedding. Not his wedding. Oh. Yeah, I thought about hatting it, but I just fucking dude. Fucking dude. Yeah, congratulations again, Deceiver. Really happy to hear that, buddy. And thank you for the $25 and for being awesome. Dude, Ricky and Anton finna fuck later. Like, I already know what's happening, man. The napping. They just gave me the napping Mishy. This is gross. Wedding was on Friday the 13th. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Shouldn't we be giving Deceiver money? Yeah, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do the money dollars. But yeah, that's really exciting to hear. I'm really happy to hear that, Deceiver. Congratulations again. I'm sorry, I thought I said specifically that he was getting married. I didn't think that, like... I did. I'm dumb. All right, healing herb. You can get this from Sister Tatiana. And then globby fat, we can get that from Monsters. Redo in the driveway. Oh yeah, Deceiver wasn't here for our big old charity thing the other day. Forgot about that. Old Desweevy. I remember that night, actually, I meant to message you and see how the thing was going. Nice one, Steve. That's clean. That's fucking clean. Look at these idiots back here. Go in the church. Go up the stairs. What are you doing? You're standing down here at the fucking bottom, be like, I love Jesus religion. Fucking weirdos. Hide. I think you mentioned it on Wednesday, and Wednesday's a blur. Was Wednesday a blur? Which day was Wednesday? Ew! Woman of the cloth. Oh, good day. Is there something you need from me? You must be Sister Tatiana, I assume. Could we trouble you for a herb by chance? Let me guess. Oh, thank God. She's actually just going to prep one for us. Big moment for them, Nick. Let them take in it and prepare. Oh, it's a big moment. Talking about them? Dude, do you need to go to the hospital for your fucking gash in your head? Or like, what's up? Oh God, I didn't know that. Actually, I did know that. I remember you talking about that at one point. Oh, you receive the healing herb. All right, dude. Fucking like I don't care how you make the healing herb. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, if you say gash, you might need like actual stitches. I'm just letting you know. All right, I got the churb. Now I gotta go fucking sniff up on some fat. Now, where the fuck the fat is, I have no idea. I don't know where I gotta... Like, I'm guessing I don't need to go to North Cruisin'. Station Street, Annette, North Highway. Which one's Station Street? Is this Station Street? No. Station Street's the one back here. This is like... Turbo Avenue or some shit. This away. The fuck's Annette? What does she look like? There's Aslan? A little super glue won't fix? Maybe, actually. Oh, she's by the North Highway entrance, okay. No, 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 no. That's Rabby. That's fucking Rabby. Don't let me read anymore because there's a scary part in it. Hell yeah, Red Moon Rose. Let's get it, gamers. Should I put Five Nights at Hololive on the Halloween list? Jigakuro with the $5. He says expensive link to keep JRPGs profitable. This reminds me of fucking... You remember Dragoon? Fucking Ford kept showing up and being like, fucking $50 for another night of fucking Legend of Dragoon. How much would it cost to buy a singing ensemble? You mean a choir? Fine, how much to acquire a singing ensemble? I had to keep it going. It was my responsibility. God, that's fucking funny. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $5, and get your bitter puns out, because there it is. I like when people put their fucking name in memes. Like, there's Zach Hoimbo. Zach Hoimbo. Zach Hoimbo. Or Hoimby? I don't know what it is. What was it, Heimbo? No, it's Hoimbo. I don't know why they put their name... like it's like... You put your name in like some fucking low effort meme that's just fucking text. It's just text and screenshots from a fucking well-known television show. And you're like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking do this, and this is my art. This is my fine art. All the Yu-Gi-Oh memes have the fattest of fat watermarks that are literally just screenshots of the anime. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's just a screenshot of a fucking that, and like why? Fucking why? You don't own the anime. Like, what are you doing? Just because you put white letters on it doesn't make it yours. Anyway, thank you, Juki Kuro, for the $5. Thank you again, Deceiver, for the $25. Deceiver, what's it like being married? You excited? Is it fun? Hopefully your answer is it's the exact same, because most of the time that's the way it probably should be. It's nothing really changes. Where are these fat asses that I have to squeeze? I would imagine, I don't know if we actually have any fatty acids right now. I don't know how you actually check for fatty acids. Alright, so we have 31 fucking globby fat, which means we do not need more globby fat. Which means I can just talk to fucking Emilio Sanchez or whatever the fuck this guy's name was. I need you to read this game description, thanks. Crawling swarms of spider-like insects skitter across your cock. Try your best to remove them. Or maybe you want to try to get them in. That's Ichio in a nutshell right now. Like, the level of fucking low tier shit on Ichio is like the saddest thing on the planet. It's like there is some dog shit, dude. It's called Night Crawlers. Of fucking course it is, dude. What else would it be called? What else would it possibly be called? Alright, she got that warm feel after eating. That good warm. Is that supposed to be porn? I mean, yeah, probably, yes. Yes, indeed, the Dark Signs brands the porn dead. Oh, is Hammond what's his fuck's uncle? Okay. That makes sense, I guess. One screenshot has a checkbox called Manual Animations Cock Animation Come To. I mean, yeah, that's just porn. Like, so that's in the horror category? If you're making your game that's, like, specifically some niche-ass porn for people, why... why not just class it as that, dude? Yes, I'm sure anything with depictions of a cock just spraying coombs while spiders run across a penis is probably in the banned category. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Oh my god, Hammond, shut up. Oh! Alright. Shut up, side quest, man. Okay, next up is actual quest. Maybe this time something crazy will happen. North Cruising Highway, we gotta go beat up Venus Mantrap. But before I do that, we're gonna talk to Sib here. We're gonna take a look at like our doo-doo arrangement, because like obviously I am just in the shit here. So I'm going to remove everything from everyone, and we're gonna take another look at how these people are configured. So first and foremost, naturally he's got the force thing equipped, which is fine because that gives him like the I forget what it is. It's like the restoring CP on enemy death, which is probably good. The arts themselves are relatively useful. Now, I know for fucking Schlebby, we want to put on as many, like, attack boost as we can. I know that was a thing. So, like, we want to have, like... And I don't know if he can... I was also confused as to whether or not we could have multiple instances of attack 1 equipped, which I guess the answer to that is no. So that's... Remember when Apple was trying to get Epic in trouble during their court case because they touched Ichio? I don't actually remember that part. I forgot this moves now. Yeah, Bitterbop does move. You might like the other Red Master on Reen while Lana isn't in the party. Who the fuck is that? I forgot who that is. Is that her? Is it the brave one? Begin battle with strength raised 2 turns of strength plus 25%. I suppose, yeah. I mean, we could leave brave on him for now. Okay, so he seems to be pretty good with like nothing but passives, right? So like having like increased movement seems good. Having, you know, I mean, there's nothing I can put in the slot that fucking counts. Like I'm not putting Soul Blur in. And I'm damn sure not giving him Reaper. Like I suppose he can take an evade, and then he can take a move for sure. Again, the graze, I don't know what the fuck to put in there. And like I'm down to have, I guess, like luck. Well, no, not luck, but like okay, so we can go with luck. So he has 2 attacks. He's got several like just passive buffs or whatever. Cool. Okay, so he's fine for now. I don't know if there's really a lot else we can do with him at the moment. For Caster Girl over here, she is absolutely gonna get. Oh, these are white sockets, not gray. She can have like Luminous Ray, I suppose. This is a red one, which she does not need. She does not need an attack increase, so we can do like Heat Wave, I suppose. Then we've got. Well, see, like Heat Wave has like a strength bonus on it, so like maybe it's worth it to put. Well, no, because it's a red thing. So check her Mirage one to make sure she doesn't get Ray passively. She absolutely does. So good call on that. So I guess we'll do EP plus 50. And then I'll do EP cut 1 seemed to be pretty important because she casts a lot. We're definitely going to put Reaper on her. Then she can have, I guess, Thelos and Shield. Sure. Okay, then we got fucking PP over here who naturally needs some type of attack. I'm guessing we can put a defense thing on him too. Doesn't really have a lot going on right now. Put detection on there because it shows whatever. Information, and like I'm just kind of like setting him up, I guess, as like kind of support-ish. And for her, we wanted to do like big evasion, but the problem is I can only equip like 1 evade at a time, and she really has like no slots for attacking other than that 1. Like airstrike's not good for her, spark arrow's not good. Then I don't think any of those are gonna be good. Sure. She's got what, Raven, which is, I don't even know what Chrono Drive is. I don't know what that is. Also, swap his main out for Reen's original. Iron's pretty doo-doo. Oh, is it haste? Who the fuck is even Reen? I don't even remember who Reen is. I'm having a hard time keeping track of everybody. That's Makio. Oh, for Reen's the main character of the video game, right? So I can put force on him. All right, and yeah, sure, take this because whatever. All right, well, we've got all that going on. We upgraded our equipment with shit that was actually available here too, so like I don't know if we maybe need to do that again or what, but I guess I'm going out to the northern whatever the fuck. Yes, Rena's Sonic. Thank you. I'm glad. Thank you, Deceiver, for catching me up on that one. See, I know everybody by their Sonic equivalents. Just fucking going around something like that.
Go! It's my turn!
Yeah, like their regular attacks are pretty fucking miserable.
Okay, it's my turn.
It definitely does seem like it's worth just to... I mean, we really kind of ended up in the same situation where we...
Okay.
effectively have the exact same shit that we had last time. Maybe some minor changes like the chord stuff, but it's anything like crazy. Cast and delay would be get pretty good gets. So like, what's up with cast? What does that do?
It's my turn. Target.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Broken.
Mom said it's
That
my
one all
turn.
right.
Play on his back. Look at that thing. Wow. That's scary. There it is. Looks as strong as yesterday's. All right, whatever, dude.
This
All
one
right.
looks dangerous. Be careful. I'll handle
Okay,
it.
so first things first. I guess we'll do. Wait, can this blind? It does have a chance to blind, so it's probably a good idea to try throwing that out. It's my turn. It's my turn. Kill
turn.
chaos. Okay, so that did, and now I guess we can do a motivate because this is gonna be a
All
longer
right,
fight.
let's
I'm
do
sure.
this.
If I can swing a Reaper before everything starts moving around, or I'm sorry, demonic scythe. Before everything starts moving around, that'd be fantastic.
Leave it to me.
And now we can do energy shell for these guys.
Hang in there.
Thanks. Thank you. I'll handle it.
Do the thing. Now do sweep. Which does do speed down, which is nice. All right, now we can do autumn leaf cutter here.
There. Now's our chance.
Oh, he also has S break too, but not quite yet. We're gonna wait on that for a minute. I just hope they don't kill what's his butt.
Okay.
All right, and let's try doing another flash grenade here. Get this thing blinded,
turn.
which I didn't. So oops. Let's do serene blessing, which would probably be good to heal him up.
Hear me.
Appreciate it. It's my turn.
I'm thankful every day for turbo. Me too. Break shot to get his defense
Here
down.
we go.
And now that we've done that, I'll probably just keep. Yeah, let's just do arc slash because look at the delay on that's
I'll
ridiculous.
handle it.
Even though I don't even know if that worked, but
Target.
whatever.
I was.
Good, you're
Careless.
dead. Look at that. I've never seen that
Yeah.
happen. So she seems like she's absolute fucking dog shit until. Okay, maybe not absolute dog shit. She seems like she's not very good until you can get her evasion
Here we
high
go.
enough. Which I didn't think would be that bad, but oh well. Also wish you could set up like auto links.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Oh god. Hell's this creamy boy doing?
How about this?
Oh, I shouldn't have used any of his stuff that uses the CP.
Here we go.
Probably a good idea to just go ahead and do that, isn't it?
This isn't looking good.
Well, it didn't kill him, but got kind of close. Oh, she can't use Serene Blessing
Hear
on
me.
herself.
Thanks.
That
I'll
sucks.
handle it.
Like, I could probably just kill this thing. Or not.
I'm sorry, everyone.
So much for that, I guess. Alright.
Thank you. I'll handle it.
Oh, I love the idea of dodge tanks. It used to be like one of my favorite things to do in some games, but
Right.
it doesn't seem like she's obviously not going to be very good at that. That's like always like late game shit. That's not going to be like, oh yeah, you can do that in the first like 20 minutes.
I'll help.
I did it.
Think about restarting Animal Crossing again, but that's so much work. It is a lot of work. It's a lot of work indeed. Please forgive me. It's all right, Machito. Oh, now he's all like sad boy hours, which is interesting because like for the longest time now he's been like been fucking Captain Blowhard. Cross them animals. Let them know what's up. Let them know what's up, dude. Oh. I like the fact that you can just like advance the system clock in fucking Animal Crossing, but at the same time, after doing it enough, if you do need to do it, it's so fucking tedious. All right, we made it back. Hold it right there. Oh, hey there. It's the Provincial Army. You're the students from Thor's Military Academy, aren't you? The ones you've come for a field study. Yep, that's us. Is there some kind of problem? He's a perfect match for the photo. How convenient for us. This some real shit or like what's up? First year student Machia Regnitz, correct? You're under arrest. Don't try to resist if you know it's good for you. Oh, they gonna arrest us? On what grounds are you arresting him? Number of charges have been filed, but the most egregious is the accusation of trespassing into RX Fort yesterday afternoon. Ah, yes, Jesus Aldebaran. Oh, Jesus Aldebaran, what's he doing? Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the inside of that jail cell. It's gonna be fucking sick. Gonna be sick. Can't wait. Time for the prison sewer level that's maybe in a desert. Ah, can't wait. My favorite. Dude, I would actually fucking die if that was the case. Sewer and in the desert. Oh my god. Is it time for the prison break arc? That's my favorite one of any anime ever. I always love a good prison break arc. Oh my god. New Leaf was easy peasy to shift around the time. What, Animal Crossing? I didn't really play a lot of New Leaf. I played a little bit, but like it was hard to get into it because the DS is just like the ugliest fucking thing ever. And like Animal Crossing is a game that is almost exclusively about cosmetics and interactions with characters, and when everything looks like shit, it's just dude, don't do this to me, Zero Maru. Throw was the one who fucking ruined my life by making me realize that the other night that Final Fantasy 12 starts off in a desert sewer, which is both things I hate. Oh my god, it's Cypher. What's he doing here? He's come to attack. He's like, you look like Squall, so you're close enough. I'm sorry. Quexels is the name. That'd be a good time for Fee Flashbang. It's always a good time for a flashbang, right? Always. Kenshi or the Rim World for tonight? What, for you? I think you should rim job it, Clark. Go deep on the rim. Go deep on the rim and fucking keep me up to date with what's going on. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna open up Discord. You stream me what's happening in RimWorld, and we'll put it in the corner of the screen, and we'll watch that while we're playing this. That sound good? Man watches RimWorld while he plays fucking Trails of Cold Fish. If you really believe he's responsible, shouldn't you be arresting us as well? You're wasting your breath. Machius Regnitz will be kept in custody until he's cleared of all charges against him. We've already contacted the academy to inform them of this. You kids should just focus on your field study or whatever it is you're here. You guys are such fucking idiots. I hate the Provincial Army so much. They're like the shittiest group of fucking people. Like, they're so obviously like mustache twirling moron villains that just like, it hurts my penis. We've got like the over militarization going on at Fort Kick-Ass or whatever the hell it was. All of them quite literally have mustaches to twirl. And like they have been the source of strife in every single chapter so far. Like they just suck. Okay, or hear me out. We could put Colt. Fucking Lily's on big fucking recommendation of the Rim World. They're like, oh yeah. Let's get Rim World. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, Makito's like better now though, because him and Rufio kissed or whatever. So it's all good. Yeah, man, we're going to the mansion, dude. If Jesui Monte hasn't left a message for us, we're going to start thinking about other ways to handle this. Jesui Monte went to go visit his dad or some shit, right? I'm terribly sorry. I insisted on conducting a precautionary search as part of the investigation. I believe they'll be leaving by this evening, but I'm afraid that's all I know. Yeah, you bud. Very sorry for all the trouble. I think we should go. I don't know if there's been a decent size updates for Rim Job in the last few months. I haven't played it in a bit, so I'd have to update me mods. Okay, so check it out. They released the Ideologian or Ideology update or whatever, Clark, and it's fucking hilarious. Basically, you get to make your own religion, and it's really funny. So they had that, which is a massive update, which also added a bunch of small little things here and there. And the big thing is, yes, all your mods are probably broken, and you need to take a look at that. So keep that in mind. If Kenshi's easier, I would play Kenshi, because if you like the Rim Job, thank you, Ultima. If you like the Rim Job, then you're gonna need to probably update those mods for sure. I would imagine. You might have to save it for the weekend then. Kenshi it is for tonight. Well, I wanted to show off like more of the room, because you got the shelf back there, which now you can see the lights up top. You can see the shelves right there in the window. And since we used a CRT in all of our background imagery, I wanted my CRT on, playing a video game, so it's got Donkey Kong Country 2 on loop back there. It's got like the retro gaming shelf and all that stuff. And now you can see all the lights, as opposed to just a few of them behind me. So now when people do like $5 or gift subs or whatever, it does the light thingy, which is fun. So that's good. I'm happy about that. I'm actually pretty happy, but I'm happier than I thought I would be with it. It's actually going pretty good. I'm working on some new things, like some different stingers and this neat utility that allows me to... I'm not going to talk about it, actually. I'll just show you when it happens. Yeah, I can't do RimWorld without mods anymore. I put about 100 hours into it unmodded, then modded it and never looked back. Yeah, RimWorld mods help a lot, I think. Yeah, I'd imagine Kale will probably be in here at some point tonight. It wouldn't hurt him or anything, though, would they? They probably will. They're assholes, dude. Jigga Crow with the $5.05. He says, lights, Jack. Thank you, Jigga Crow, for the $5. My favorite thing is that the lights actually read correctly now, which is really good. This is interesting. All right, so short hair Cammy. All right. We censoring armpit now? I'm guessing because there's weird people on Twitter. Yeah, me uncensor them. Oh, yeah, me uncensor them. Oh my god. Are we censoring armpit? Fucking show armpit. Oh my god. Why you gotta say it though? Like, I know, right? Like, realistically. That's like my fucking thing. Like, it's like the Elsa feet guy who was just like, please, I need like, please, I need this. And you're just like, I feel like this is like the most desperate shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, just the absolute most fucking desperate. May well fall into the scope of our field study. Is it really under the scope of the field study when your bandmate gets kidnapped and thrown in prison and somehow that's part of the fucking field study now? Show pit or riot? A friend of mine got a DM about exactly that yesterday. Show armpit. Nice. I guess they're moving on, right? Maybe we're done on the fucking show feet, so now we're moving to show armpit. The horn migrates. And fuck the Mega Man Gotcha game. Let me connect my dang Xbox controller, god dang it. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one you were telling me about earlier. Is it like ass or is it okay? It's really stupid that you can't use a controller. Is it like an actual Mega Man? I just realized that the first new Mega Man X content that we've gotten in like 4,000 years is a fucking gotcha game. That sucks. That sucks, dude. Whatever, man. They just fuck up Mega Man X if they did it now anyway. Look at X8. Like, it is horrible. X7's horrible. I'm sure X9 would just be the worst thing on the planet. The only thing they could do with the X series at this point is probably reboot it. Because, like, I can't I can't imagine them continuing that story in any way and making it in any capacity. Like, as a Mega Man X fan, that shit is so uninviting. Because 5, 6, 7, and 8 are all terrible games. So, like, 5 is okay at best. 6 is an atrocity. Okay, 6 is an atrocity for the first 6 games. 7 is on a whole nother level of atrocity. 8 was slightly better than 7, which means that people perceived it as being way better than 7, because 7 was absolutely the ultimate bottle of the fucking barrel. So they should probably just reboot X and also do a pixel art style if they're going to do it. But they won't do that because Mega Man as a franchise seems to be the one thing that Capcom is like scared of. They've done a great job with Resident Evil. They've done a great job with Monster Hunter. They've done a great job with Devil May Cry. I mean, it seems like they're really on a roll for a lot of their franchises, but Mega Man seems to be the one that's like they don't know what to do with it. They did Mega Man 11 or whatever the fuck it was, which was pretty good, but also very forgettable. But something similar with X might be good. Oh, there you go, Clark. Yeah, dude. Go fuck around Terraria a bit, because we got to do that. Dealing with power tripping incompetence in your local government's a life lesson I wish my school had taught me. Me too. Oh, hey, there's Cypher. Gacha games are a lot like vegan food substitutes. They can be good if you lean into what they are, and bad if they try to imitate something they can never be. Damn. That's a good way to put that. That's some Mega Mind shit right there. Mega Man's kind of limited in concept. Yeah, because of it being limited in concept though, in some cases, I feel like that's what makes it. It's very clear as to what it is. Like, I look at like X1. X1, even nowadays, still feels really good to get upgrades, even though you've done it a million times. It still feels really good to get boss powers. The levels are brisk. The game itself is relatively short and can be completed in like an hour and a half, 2 hours, which is just like speedrunner bait. I mean, like, I think that formula is fantastic. Like, it doesn't have to be like some 10 to 15 hour experience. Like, I would be totally okay with a Mega Man X game coming out that has 8 levels, a finale stage, secrets that are hidden in the levels that actively apply to your character as you get them. I hate this whole like, oh, you got to get all 4 pieces of the armor or 5 pieces until it works. I can't stand that shit. However, if like I get my boot upgrades when I find the boots, that's awesome. Helm upgrade when I find it, awesome. It always feels really good to get them. Same goes for like the boss power-ups. I could sit here and talk for like 15 fucking minutes about why Mega Man X power upgrades are some of the best ever in video games. They feel so good because they have a tangible, realistic impact. Not only do they feel secret, right? They have a tangible, real impact on like multiple aspects of the game. Because like it's one thing just to get like the dash boots, right? It's one thing to get like the dash boots. It's a whole different story when like you're looking at like the way the helmet upgrade functions. You're looking at how the Buster upgrade functions, because the Buster doesn't just change your regular Buster. Like, it also enables the ability to now charge the weapon upgrades you got from bosses, which means that you have like an entire different moveset because of the ability to now charge those, as opposed to just their single shots, which some of them have even better fucking charge upgrades than they do on the originals. Like, they're fantastic. Like, the original may suck. Like, Armored Armadillos, it's fucking terrible. The regular shooty shoot's pretty shitty, but they like the charged one, it's incredible. Sting Chameleon, his initial sucks, but his charge is great. Like, it's those like actual impacts on like how the game functions, and when you get it, you get to use it, and you get to see it on your character, which is also really important. And I will never ever shut up about how fucking important it is to see upgrades on your character. That's huge. That is fucking huge. And I know I am not the only fucking person on this planet who says like, oh neat, that sword looks cool. Oh wow, that piece of armor looks neat. Like, I'm not even talking about from like a fashion standpoint. I'm just saying like seeing a tangible upgrade on your character when you get a new item is extremely important, because if you don't have that, it's just fucking numbers. And like, yeah, people have like varying degrees of like enjoying the whole like my numbers. Some people hate it, some people like it. But I feel like the common ground that most people can find is like, even if you love my numbers or don't give a shit about my numbers, seeing upgrades is pretty good normally. Like, that's not normally something I think people would be like, I don't like the fact that that armor had a unique fucking appearance. But, like, I don't know. I just think the Mega Man X's, like, upgrade system feels so good. Because not only does it feel like a secret, it also feels like it has, like, some actual impact on what the fuck you're doing. And the other cool part about X is that X is not littered with upgrades. X has the boot upgrade, which you will forcibly run into by doing Chill Penguin stage. It has the helmet upgrade, buster upgrade, and armor upgrade, right? So those are all your upgrades. Core game. I'm not talking about, like, fucking Hadouken and all that crap. I'm talking about, like, core upgrades. You have the core upgrades, and then you have part containers and sub-tanks. That's it. That's it. And that's all the game fucking needs. It doesn't need, like, you look at, like, X5. X5 is a fucking nightmare of shit. X5 and X6, I'm like, what am I actually doing? Save, like, oh, there are 48 Reploids to save on this level. Also, there's this piece of an armor that you can't use until you get all 5 pieces because we were too boring and couldn't fucking figure out how that's gonna work. Like, oh my god. It's awful. Anyway, I think absolutely that a Mega Man X game could work nowadays if they just kept it simple. Keep it straight up, make the game feel really good to play, which is not hard. You have a formula for how to do it. Make it feel really good to play. Make sure the upgrades have some type of tangible real-world impact. Don't make it to where there's, like, multiple armor sets. Just make it your upgrades. If you are going to do multiple sets, make sure that each piece can be worn independently and you don't have to wear the entire set. Or you can mix and match. Whatever. Just don't make it too bloated. And it's okay if the experience can be busted up in like 2 to 3 hours by somebody who's experienced. That's fine. As long as it's replayable. Like, X is a super replayable game. It's probably more replayable than any of the other Mega Man games, in my opinion. I really think that. Like, the level design is incredible. Every single level feels unique. Every boss feels unique. You don't feel like you're trudging through the same shit. You don't have to replay levels for like the 50th time. Completing some levels impacts other levels. Like, how cool is that? Like, you can end up to where, what's-his-face is, Sting Chameleon stage is flooded if you do another stage first. Like, how fucking cool is that? Like, I gotta do a video about Mega Man X, is what I'm fucking learning from this whole thing, is I have to just jack off about that fucking game. Not in comparison to anything else. Not jacking off about just the intro stage. That whole game does so many cool things that they could totally do nowadays. And it's a relatively brisk experience. Because I think that that's the pitfall, right? Is I think at some point, they wanted Mega Man X to be like this long, grueling fucking process. Where, like, it has to be, like, this fucking 30-hour experience. They did that with, I mean, even X3 started to get there with all the ride armors and all the upgrades for them, and then you have, like, the fucking armor sets, and, like, the armor sets probably do a little bit too much. Then there's all the stages that need to be replayed several times to get all these different pieces, and, like, whatever. And then 4 was, like, pretty good about that. It wasn't all over the place, and it wasn't super crazy. Then 5 was just like the beginning of the end. It was like, okay, well, here we go. This is gonna be fucking nuts. So, I don't know. I just feel like it's a really, like, great idea for a nice, punchy experience, right? And, like, that is what's lost a lot today, I think, is, like, people have started to equate, like, oh, I paid $30 for this, so I better get 20 hours of content. I mean, yeah, sure, but, like, you could get 20 hours. I can't imagine how many hours I've played in Mega Man X just over the course of my life. Yeah, sure, I don't play it constantly like speedrunners do, but, I mean, I've played through that game a lot, right? So, I mean, whatever the initial cost of Mega Man X was, the cartridge I've got over there is the fucking cartridge I played when I was a kid. Because I got all that from my brother recently. So, like, I mean, you know, that's, like, it's great. I mean, like, I totally would replay it. And, like, I think that's, like, the weirdness of, like, especially online digital sales when you look at it. It's like, oh, yeah, this was, you know, $40 and I ran through the campaign this first time. It's like, okay, if your campaign was, like, 5 hours and there is zero replayability for $40, that's pretty bad. But by its very nature, a Mega Man game is going to be very, very, very replayable. Like, or it should be. But I remember when I first played through 7, I had about zero fucking interest of ever playing through that game again. Like, burn to the ground, burn aside. I mean, like, that game, it's just not fun. It's not a fun game. It's not. It's boring as shit. Like, nothing feels good to do in it. Then I tried out X8, and it's in the same boat, but it's better. X8 is kind of like if you had like a shitty little raft, and you were like, X7 is like wading through like a pile, like just like a battery acid and diarrhea, right? You're just fucking floating through that river. It's like 8 is like if you just remove the poop aspect, and now it's just swimming through battery acid. Like, it's still not good, but I guess it's better than 7. I never really got into Mega Man except for the show where they were in the computer or something. I don't even remember the show, dude. But like, I think personally, and the reason I talk about X specifically was I feel like X has a lot more potential than the original Mega Man series does, because X as a game is a lot faster, and like there's a few elements of X that really set it apart from regular Mega Man. So regular Mega Man has mobility in the forms of like its slide and all that crap, right? You can slide around and you run at like pretty much the same speed, but like the big difference with X is wall climbing and dashing. And because of that, the speed of X is a lot faster, and there's a lot more like maneuverability. And of course, like weapons and things like that function a little bit more, you know, bit different in X. There's a lot more potential for upgrades due to the whole way that thing works. But that reminds me of Order 1886. The game was full price, 5 hours long, and 0% replayability, and set it up to have the interesting things happen in the sequel. I remember that. I remember my friend bitching about how shitty that game was because of how short it was or whatever. Which, like, is understandable, because if that's like a big story-based game that's not intended to be replayable and it's 5 hours long, yeah, that sucks. Like, I don't know. All right, well, hey, we did that, so now we need to figure out what to do about our buddy, which we learned a little bit about Blonde Hair Man, which I did miss some of it, but I got the gist of it. So I suppose, what else do we need to do now? Because we lost Machito, and we also don't have what's his face either, so that's not good. Which means we're on the old triple dipple. I really like the Zero's idea of a more Metroid-y spin-off. I like it like being a different thing, like them having like kind of a Metroid-y style thing, but like at the same time, like that entire arc can just stop. Like the whole Babby Elf have awakened, like I can't, dude. Like that is so ridiculous. And before someone makes Nick play the Mega Man X JRPG. Oh god. Oh god. You think Mega Man could be rebooted well as a Metroidvania or maybe a Metroid Prime clone? I would not want it to be either of those things. I would want it to be like Mega Man X. I don't want it to be like... I don't want it to be like any of that. Like, if you're into pits, that's cool. I'm trying to like read back through. I think Vagrant was giving us a breakdown. Gotcha games like vegan food. Also, for context, Blondie here's a character from Trails of Sky City thing.
It's my turn.
What was that third person? Mega Man again? Legends? Yeah,
it's my turn. My turn.
Mega Man Legends 1 is really good. Mega Man Legends 2 is terrible.
Here we go.
Just gonna say
It's
that.
my turn. My turn.
Especially after playing through it last time, I was like, guys, this sucks. I was like, this is just not great. All right, so let's see what the game wants us to do. We've obviously done all of this stuff. So we've done the requirements for the day. He was charged with trespassing to Ark's fort. The provincial army ignored all evidence and testimony to the contrary and took him away. What do? Just go lay siege? Are there any first-person Mega Man games? I don't think so, and thank God there aren't. I can't fathom a first-person Mega Man game being good at all unless it was built kind of like Ultra Kill. And even then, I think if it was built like Ultra Kill, it would probably be way too extreme and way too fast. Like, I like Ultra Kill a lot, but that game, in my opinion, for me personally, is just too fucking much. And I like fast, crazy, over-the-top games. I cannot play that game for very long. No, I don't think Metroid Prime style would work for Mega Man at all. I think due to like Mega Man's like core formula, there's no way to adapt that into first person to like ever feel good, in my opinion. Like, I can't imagine what the hell you would do. And I thought that kind of about, like, Metroid, but I can also see how Metroid would work in first person. I cannot see how Mega Man would work in first person ever. I don't know. I don't know how the fuck they do that. I mean, I suppose you could do, like, a level-based thing where, like, it's kind of like an adventure map type thing where, like, you do, like, an adventure level and you have to get through it. I don't know. I have no idea. Also, for any of the guide people, what all do we need to do now? Do we need to go to the, I was in the middle of Mega Man rant, so I'm kind of like scatterbrained right now. Lord Zach with the follow. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. Welcome to this. I really like the alerts being front and center like that. It's nice. It's nice. See, I can't even imagine it being like Doom 2016. I can't. I cannot see that being good. Because like Doom on its own like merit is a first-person shooter. So like going into a more aggressive first-person shooter style, that worked really well. Like really visceral, fast-paced, super satisfying. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Because you're basically taking an original formula and you're just like, you're adding that spice, right? You're just making it crazy. Like there was this okay, so I actually just remembered this. So Steak's actually bringing it up too, the ex-Metroid Prime devs who were working on the edgy mid-2000s Mega Man FPS. There was that. I do remember there should be actually a trailer of that if I remember correctly, because I remember them talking about this a long time ago, and there was like this shitty fucking gameplay footage, and it's awful. This is it, yeah. Maverick Hunter, the Mega Man X FPS. I think this is it. Yes. Okay, here it is. Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up, because I just thought about this a second ago, because I think, what was it, Steve asked if this was ever real. It looks terrible. I mean, like, really stupid.
There isn't much time.
Because it's like over the top, it's like really gritty and like stupid looking. Oh my god. I mean, I suppose you could do something like this, and you could make it kind of like Doomish, but I don't know, because like there's also, I mean, my honest opinion is the only one of the Mega Man games that doesn't like, Mega Man started looking terrible, I think, after like X4. Like the design of it started to get like really bulky and weird. Like I really like the cute small like Mega Man X sprites and stuff from like 1, 2, and 3. So I really appreciate the pixel art of it. The only adaptation of the Mega Man formula I can think of personally that's worked really well has probably been 30XX. 30XX is probably the best Mega Man game that's come out in a while, and it's a roguelike, which I personally don't really like the idea of Mega Man as a roguelike, but I can understand why you would go with that formula, and it does make sense, and it works well. I actually like 30XX, but I would just love to see like a Mega Man X game made by Capcom that's in a pixel art style that really kind of goes back to like the root of what made the first one fun, and just make it relatively short, super replayable, really fun, and just go with it. And like you'd have to retain Mega Man's personality for it to work. Yeah, that's like, I have no idea how the fuck you'd even how you would keep Mega Man X's like kind of personality and feel in a first person shoot. I don't even know how you do it. I have no idea. Anyway, maybe that's a fucking premise for a video at some point, is fucking Mega Man X and why it works. I mean, it doesn't look like a fucking terrible game, right? Like, it doesn't look like it's
My
just
turn.
awful. I mean, but you look at that, and you're like, this isn't Mega Man. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, we finished up that cutscene. What's this fuck is in prison or whatever, and I'm not sure exactly where we need to go because the notes say that he was charged with trespassing and all that jazz. We went through the cutscene, and I'm not really positive what we need to do now because we've done all the daily quests, but I don't really know. But I'm not trying to like, okay, so if anybody's like ever excited about the concept of like maybe a first-person Mega Man, I'm not trying to shit on it and say that like, no, it would never fucking work. What I'm trying to say is I cannot fathom how the fuck they would make that work. Because, like, Mega Man X, when you look at it, right? Like, look at, like, the original Super Nintendo one. It's still got kind of the cutesy, like, not cutesy, but, like, kind of cute, like, little pixel arty style Mega Man thing going on. But it's also got a bit of an edgy quality to it because it is supposed to be a little bit more futuristic, a little bit grittier, but not gritty to the point of, like, oh, man, this is, like, hardcore, epic, gamer, whatever bullshit. There's a little bit of blood in it. Let me put it this way. Mega Man X has stakes, whereas the original Mega Man never really felt like it did. That's the best way I could put that. And I played through all the Mega Man games when I was younger, but they never felt like they quite had stakes other than like, Dr. Wily, we want to take over world. Okay, great. There's not really a lot of loss or character development or anything like that. You're a little blue man and you go shoot, and pew, and jump through the levels or whatever. But X1 actually does a pretty good job of setting up some pretty reasonable stakes that aren't like super overplayed. They're not like over the top. They're not, you know, atrocious or anything like that. Like it's, you know, you've got Zero, who's like kind of your aspirational character who ends up dying near the end. Spoiler. You've got like Vile, who's like an antagonist type character. You got Sigma, who is like the bigger antagonist, who is like the big boy pulling all the strings. You know, all that crap. Whatever. So you kind of got like all these different characters. There's a little bit more going on. There's a little bit more of like a stake in it, right? As opposed to it just being like this nothing whatever, right? But anyway, Dragon, thank you for the host, man. How was, I don't know what you were doing. What were you doing? Spoiled Sigma male? You gotta deal with it, dude. Fucking big Sigma male shit going on. I totally missed what Sib said that we needed to do. Well, thank you, Dragon. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully you guys doing good. You want Station Street area, then go into the sewer. Oh my fucking god, it actually is a sewer level.
Here we go.
Who the hell called it? Ah! I don't want to go to the sewer. But anyway, welcome to everybody from old Draco's chat. I don't know what you guys were even Dragon doesn't know what he was doing, so that's not a good sign. Wait, I did see the tweet
My
thing.
turn.
You were
Go.
playing Smash Brothers? Because I saw that Mario drew that really drippy version of you that looks like very wet and sag. So like, you're playing Smash again, right? Because the wet sag thing I think last time was like from like Smash Brothers, where like you look like you just got out of the shower, but you're also melting from like lack of cigarette or something, right? Playing is a strong word. Oh, watching while pretending to just chatting. Okay, I got it. Dragon's chat was playing his fursuit. That sounds about right. Yeah, I like that. That's a good call. I like it. That's a good call. I'm into it. Yeah, but welcome to this. We're trying out a new camera angle thing because I actually ended up kind of retooling the office and everything. We got the little CRT on back there doing some stuff and doing all this shit, and now the lights changed all across the room. So trying out some different stuff tonight, and I figured Trails of Cold Steel was a good night to do that. This is pretty low key as it is. Yum indeed, Yackers. But thank you again, man. I hope you guys had fun planning the fursuit and not playing Smash. There it is. Yeah, man, that's the new plan. Is not VTube in chat wants me to spend 4K of real money to get a super gaming fursuit and then use a webcam because it's obviously something that would happen. Not rent or anything or whatever. So they want you to do $4,000 worth of VTuber avatar. Oh no, I'm sorry. They want you to get the super gaming fursuit, then use a webcam. I don't know why your chat's crazy enough that you just now are using the capture card that came with that computer, right? Because you were doing the weird, like, daisy chain thing with the display port or something. They're over here like, get him the super gaming fursuit. So if you did get the super fucking gaming fursuit, you'd like, we'd probably see that like 6 years from now. So it is a lot. It's a lot to unpack. Is it really? You know, it's not though. Like I would say it's a lot to unpack, but it really isn't. Like, I mean, let's be fucking honest. It's not. That's like, this is some normal shit. I don't think it's a lot to unpack. Well, you're not daisy chaining. You're doing like a
Welcome to Bitter
secondary output of like DisplayPort or something, which is weird. Because I'm surprised you just didn't do pass through. Because pretty much all of them have like fucking 5 to 10 millisecond latency pass through now. I was just confused because I didn't know why you didn't do that. But whatever, if it's working, like whatever, that's fine. Yo, why the fuck are the new inbox PS3 controllers so much? Dude, everything PS3 is like $1 million now because, you know, whatever. That's too long? 5 to 10 seconds? 5 to 10 milliseconds shouldn't be too long unless you're on like a 1 millisecond display. Which I don't think you are. I think you're on like a... What display are you using now? Are you still using a TV? If you're still using a TV, that's probably about 36 milliseconds-ish. Somewhere in that area. Ugh. It's HD to the capture card. It's HD to the monitor and the display port to the monitor. That's normal. Are you using a monitor? Is it a 1 millisecond monitor? Because you might be dealing with like some latency on that one anyway. Most people gripe and moan about like 5 to 10 milliseconds when they don't realize their display is like 20 something. The role of VTuber has been filled. Look at that. Kaz just took your thing. Now you can't do it. Listen, I wanted to press a button to switch between Switch and PC displays, so I did this. Well, I'm glad you got something that works. Demon lights. What's going on with demon lights, dude? Are they demonic? What happened? They shouldn't be demonic. They should be all right. If a fursuit can fit an air conditioner unit, it can fit in a capture card. I like that, yeah. Put the capture card where the penis of the fursuit would be. That way you can dock cables into your weenie. Also, Coonzer with the resub of the 28 months. He says, Bitman, it's weird to see that you were in a normal sized room, not the gremlin streamer cave I have come to assume you are kept in. Yeah, we try to stay in the gremlin cave as much as possible, right? This is just docking to a whole different level. It is good. It's good shit, man. Oh. It's not even jank, it's 100% what people do. That's what I'm saying. That's good that you got that. That's fine. I'm not telling you it's wrong. Jeez, you're getting all upset about it. Like I said, I was just surprised you didn't do the pass-through thing. Ugh. But I don't know what your setup looks like. I don't know anything about you. I don't know anything about you. Okay, alright, in my defense, can you blame me for assuming you're daisy chaining? Because you've done some weird shit in the past. So, like, I mean, there is a precedent for this. Sims Painting Goblin was actually a cry for help. I've done weird shit, and I'm above that now, so I'm proud of it. Alright, I'm proud of you too. I'm not allowed to leave my art goblin basement without permission. Well, who do you have to get permission from, is my question, right? Like, who's the fucking person? Yeah, Dragon showed me a picture. He used like a coat hanger and some string. Thank you, Kaz, for keeping it real. I know you know what's up. I know you got his number. You know what's going on.
We have the advantage. I'll handle it.
I don't know, man. I trust Kaz all right. I think he's got a good head on his shoulder. Yeah, he eats hair because, like, that's where the fucking nutrients are at, dude.
Target locked.
I feel like Sims Painting Goblin is the modern version of But Doctor. I'm Pagliacci.
There.
Oh, God. He's not a demon. He's a fucking, like, VTuber man. He's got, like shark teeth, like the baby shark that goes ooh, ooh, or whatever, the Hololive thing. And then he's got, like, the hair. You know what I'm talking about.
Arcus, activate.
I'm on it. I know what's going on in the VTube land. I've been around the block. I've seen a tuber at one point. They got the hands. Would ass hair be double nutrients? I like where your head's at, really. I think that that's a good question that was just asked with your mouth
My
and
turn.
fingers.
That's that.
Making progress.
Did you say it out loud, Garrison, before you
Success.
typed it, or did you keep this one inside specifically? I like to think that you probably said that out loud before you let that from your lips. Fuck, is this like a goat beetle?
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah,
I like the idea of his
My
head
turn.
and mouth near my ass.
it's my turn.
Oh, hang on a second. Nobody said that you had to go down there. Somebody was just saying, like, is ass hair double nutrients because ass is nutrients naturally, right? And then on top of that, yeah, that's about it. That covers the whole situation. So I'm gonna get dinner and hang with Tech. All right, man. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy the game with the bunny ears. I'm gonna enjoy it so fucking hard, big time. Whoa. We still need to do. I'm trying to think of all the game picks we still have. We got Reasons, who has Perfect Apocalypse. We still got to do that one. We've got OCDs, which is Neo 2. We've got Clark's, which is Terraria. We've got Coffee's, which is it Coffee's? Xenoblade Chronicles. What else do we have? Has in catchphrase, and his VTuber model gets a cat face, and he shows his hairy bare belly and asks for rubbies.
Just the kind of thing you'd expect in an old ruin.
It's
like
always
this.
good to hear words that remind you
Do you
that God
think it's
abandoned
powered
us,
by the
right?
water
Like it's
flowing
good
through
to
here?
just have that fresh, like, little, just nice refresher, right? Just really establishing it up again. Oh, Parasite Eve, that's the one, because that's Parasite Eve is Zarus's, I think. Yeah, that is Zarus's. You deep in the Terraria hole. I have to be careful about Neo 2. I might talk too much and have too many ideas. Yeah, God forbid you be excited. That's really stupid.
It's my turn.
Excited in 2020? 2021? Whatever fucking year it is anymore? I don't even know.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Okay.
Who even knows? Can we hit all these guys with flash grenade? No, I can't.
Here we go.
Oh, hey, I can hit 3 of them with that. Nice.
Yeah. Click. I'll handle it.
Yeah, I think Clark was firing up Terraria too.
Here we go.
I haven't played Terraria since it like first came out, and I have no idea like what the state of that game is now. I don't know if they've like how much content they have. I remember not being very good at it. I do remember that. I was not very good at Terraria.
I certainly didn't expect to encounter the three of you down here.
I expected 2D Minecraft, and it ended up being much more like. I mean, I guess it kind of was, because I remember like I played Terraria, and then I tried out what was that awful game that Chucklefish made? Star Force or Starbound or some shit. It was not great. It wasn't great at launch. It's probably better now though, I would imagine. I can't believe that it would be like markedly worse or worse than it was at launch if it even exists anymore. Are they still updating Starbound?
Use this.
Let me get this straight. What the fuck is Jesus doing down in the sewers?
I'm so glad you're safe.
Fucking Jesus just hanging
Of
out
course
down
I
here.
am. Though I can't say I was expecting to be placed under house arrest the moment I returned to the mansion.
So that's what happened.
You know what's going on?
He came to help rescue Macchiato. Hey, not a douche.
Unfortunately, arresting the Imperial Governor's son under a false charge in order to keep the
No,
reformist
Starbound
faction
is the
under
Bethesda
control.
thing. Yeah, what's the
I find it hard
fucking?
to believe my
No, it's
father
not.
would
That's
attempt something so
Starfield.
brazen.
Starbound is the
He
fucking
didn't have any
2D thing that
intention of
Chucklefish
talking to
did.
me.
You
Not
just
the
lied to me.
slightest inclination.
You just
This was
lied in
all
my
planned.
mouth. A cat's preventing me from using laptop. That's probably for the best, right?
Useless.
Enough about me.
Cat's like, no more pornography. Cut it out. You're married now.
Thanks to my brother, I'm familiar with the general layout of this waterway.
Yeah? Is that why? Is that why
I'll lead us to
fucking?
the guardhouse. Let's get moving.
At least it's not a desert sewer. Like, it's a little different than like the Final Fantasy 12 ones, which is nice, because like the Final Fantasy 12 ones actually are desert sewer, which means it's my two least favorite things glued together. Whereas at least this one's just regular
You
sewer
were
under a
planning on
regular
saving
town.
him, even if you had nothing like last
Even though
month's
it's still got the
field
lantern
study.
shit going on, so I guess it's kind of similar. Yes, this stream is referred to as pornography, yeah.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just can't condone my father's actions.
Arrest the son of the ideological enemy who is a reformist and attempt to use him as a pawn. Yeah, but he ain't gonna be gone that long, right? Because he's
no
a party
doubt
member,
huddled
which
up,
means he can't be gone
crying
that
and
long.
lonely in the corner of his cell right now. It's worth rescuing him just to see that.
All right, let's get moving.
This chapter is unbelievably long. We have been doing this now for two nights, 2 streams of this so far, I believe. Can I like link these guys outside of combat? I don't know how you do that. Is it tactics? Yeah, that's it. Neato. What about orbment? Oh, hey, he's still got stuff. He has a demonic scythe as well, which I don't know if that's worth having on him. I guess it probably is because he's like kind of red magey, so maybe that works. I don't know.
The entrance to the guardhouse is to the west. We should hurry.
Everybody has bunny ears because I have this optional content that gave me bunny ears, and like, you got to be kidding if you think I wasn't gonna fucking do that. What the fuck?
Now's a chance. Let's get him.
Holy shit! Oh hey, he's got his CP thing, which is. Oh, I forgot she even had one. Wow.
Target.
Probably should have been using
My
that.
turn.
But I don't have our person who normally pumps everybody full of the points.
I'll handle this.
Well, let's do Rune Blade.
Okay.
Okay, we did it. Hey.
Arcus.
You think I've been paying
Okay.
attention? What?
Target. Hostiles.
A matter of.
I mean, I don't know. How do you want me to take that comment? Because I mean, like, I don't know. Like, you did correct me, so like, yes. You corrected me incorrectly, so yeah, I would say yeah. You were paying attention. You were paying attention. You were just wrong. Yeah.
There's another lattice door.
There
That's
should
called
be
a
a
gate.
mechanism to open it somewhere nearby.
That's what that's called. That is a gate.
Now's a chance. Let's get him.
I do
turn.
miss Tails, actually. Tails was like a pretty good party member. I've been sick as fuck and been dead all day today. I'm sorry. Okay, a second. Hit it.
Go.
Broken.
My turn.
Okay.
No, Tails is like actually incredible. Like the dude, Tails and Archery Girl
My
are a
turn.
fantastic party setup because she just pumps combo points or whatever the fuck they're called to people, and
I'll
he
handle
just
this.
keeps like a running hot on everybody,
Okay.
and it works really well actually. It's a very good party setup because then they basically just support Reinhardt or whatever this guy's name was, and
oh, that's a
then they're
beautiful
good.
looking treasure chest.
But yes, I do miss Tails. That is a accurate assumption.
We'll have to fight our way through. My turn. Target.
I'll handle this.
Go.
Yeah, I would
It's
agree.
my
I think
turn.
that comp was better than like most of what we've seen so far. It
I'll handle
was a
it.
very, very good blend.
My turn.
God, everybody's just fucking dead. Oh, stun or whatever the fuck that is horrible. Oh, Jesus learned strong support? Well, that's good. May not use him until then, but
Okay.
I mean, we don't really seem to have a lot of party choice. Like, it seems like the
My
game
turn.
does that thing where it kind of just puts you with the group that they want you to have, and that's just kind of the end of it.
Please.
So.
This is it.
There. I'll handle that.
This seems like that's kind of what they do.
Now.
He gets all stats up in single invuln. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Yeah, give me that Mirage 7th. Yo, these frozen flavored water sticks I have are from like 2015. They've been hanging out in the freezer the whole time. Frozen flavored water stick. That's very good. Field studies are like that, but eventually you have more choice with the old schoolhouse and stuff. Oh, that's good, I suppose. I mean, there's only technically 6 field
What do you
studies,
mean?
right?
Stand back.
I know this.
I know this smell.
Explain yourself, please.
Ignition.
What?
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 I feel when the characters are right there with you. Fucking what? She's like, open sesame. Door just fucking
Done.
falls off the hinges.
Done?
Get a bulb burnout. Dude, it's one of those nights where I got like fucking hairs hanging down to my fucking facialoid and it's driving me crazy.
Was that a bomb?
Portable high-powered explosive.
Cool, cool, cool,
Plasticity makes it handy for this kind of espionage work.
cool.
Explosive?
Where could you possibly have gotten such a thing?
Cool.
Fee, I think at this point we have a right to know. What exactly is your background?
Well, you know, I'm just a murderer.
Reen?
The day of the entrance ceremony, I saw you dodging that trap floor the rest of us fell into. You're 2 years younger than us, yet you're physically no weaker at all. In fact, I'd say when it comes to combat situations, you seem almost like you're holding back.
Impossible.
Oh, yeah, she's like, I have
See,
yet to
that
release
mean-
my 3rd Bankai.
Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger.
Oh. Alright.
That's where I learned how to handle explosives and use my gun swords.
I don't know what Pacific Rim has to do with any of this, but whatever.
That's all.
A Jaeger? I wasn't expecting that.
I've heard that term before. The best of the best mercenary outfits are known as Jaeger Corps.
Jaeger Corps are almost synonymous with the Grim Reaper. To think I'd be going to school with a Jaeger.
Me? A Reaper?
No, that's not.
The Grim Reaper.
I spoke out of turn.
Oh, it's German for hunter?
I mustn't let
Is
prejudices
it?
get the better of
Did
me.
you know that fucking Neko means cat in
That's right.
Japanese?
Knowing her past doesn't
Neat.
change who she is now.
Since we just missed fucking Steve's joke.
Thanks for telling us, Fee.
Since we just fell on our faces.
And I'm sorry for
Welcome
prying.
to
Cold with the 32 months. He says, Jello and Jow, are you doing the just fine? Nidged. Doing pretty good on this nidged. Gold, how you doing? Yes, Neko
Not
meant
bothered.
sword, sorry. What the fuck is a car, dude? I'm so used to it.
But we should hurry
It's
if we want to
okay,
save
I caught it
Marcius.
this time. I saw you doing the thing,
Yeah,
and everybody
you're right.
was just like, nah.
All right, let's press onward.
What the fuck is a cat? You know, honestly, Clark says some of those outlandish shit sometimes that, like, saying what the fuck is a car in response to, honestly, nothing. Definitely was a moment that I just accepted that Clark was just saying what the fuck is a car. And, I was pretty happy with that. He just said effectively nothing. As he do sometimes.
This looks like the place.
All right, so let me get this straight. There is a direct entrance that is connected to the prison by the sewers, which is like the ideal
It's
escape
like an
route.
underground prison, all right.
But they just decided that that was a good idea. Like, they just decided that that was a good call, I guess. Ugh. It's the Imperial City Prison from Oblivion.
Indeed. Must be here somewhere.
I don't know why they always link these things up with sewers. I'm sure there's like some real world reason for that, but whatever.
Am I hearing
Cargo
things?
vroom vroom with magic dust. Magic sauce, yeah. I can understand thinking it was dust, but yeah, it's magic
Marcus.
sauce.
And still in one piece by the sound of it.
It's a big ass
What are you
fucking
all
cell,
doing here?
dude.
There's no way the Provincial Army would just let me go. You didn't sneak in, did you?
We did, gamers. Let's get it.
We came in through the underground waterway.
Ugh.
I'll open the cell.
Open the cell.
How are you going to...
Are you serious, dude? I liked her character at first, but now that she just has like explosions that just kind of generate themselves wherever. I don't know
We'll
if I'm
explain
feeling
when
it
we have
anymore.
more time.
Yeah, right now we need to get away from here before we're caught.
As long as we can make it back to the city, we should be able to bluff our way out of
Bomb
any
child.
further
She's just made of fucking just
Right.
nitroglycerin.
Thanks. I'd resigned myself to being stuck in there for a while. I must admit, though, I'm surprised you, of all people, would come to my aid.
No problem.
I only came to get a glimpse at your tear-stained face. Plus, thought this might be a good opportunity to pay back my father.
I see.
What? Voices?
And now they kiss.
Damn.
It's Je suis monté? No.
Lord Eustace?
You see, Nick, it wasn't a sewer, it was an underground waterway. Oh, thank God. Now I'm not drained inside.
As much as I would love to praise you for a
Thank
job
God
well
it's
done,
not a... See, Nick, it's not a sewer.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to
Wait,
take a
come
short
on,
rest.
man. Duh.
Let's clean house.
Okay.
Roger that.
Right.
Let's get this over with. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I burn out of her CP pretty fast. I should probably just use regular attacks with her for a little while to rebuild that, because we don't have anybody, I think, currently that does... that
Very
has
well.
that, I don't think. And as long as we do, like, attack up, we should be fine to just use basic attacks and get our
My turn.
sup. 'Cause I wish we had Bow Girl. Wow,
My
you
turn.
fucking suck. Oh my god. How are you just dead? Okay, great. Yeah, let's just waste items on him, I guess.
I suppose I should think.
Go!
Something about go! Like, right as soon as somebody's just, like, dead on the floor. Oh my god, that's beautiful.
There.
Just it's dead on the floor.
My
Go!
turn.
Like, yeah, me too. Can't even use the thing, but we got Demon Scythe, which I hope it hits pretty hard.
My
It
turn.
hit like okay, that was not as much as I was properly expecting
Marcus,
here.
activate.
Go! Too slow! That's that.
The fucking death sound. But if that was how they were trained to like die, right? Like they're like, all right, if you think you die, make sure you make this really stupid sound, so that way it just becomes like a thing for all of us, right? Let's do it, everybody. Oh, look, Machias has rejoined the party. Guess who's not coming in?
If I hadn't been so careless, this would never have happened.
There wasn't much he could have done.
I'm just glad you're.
We need to hurry away from here. I want to go up through the fort. I just want to kill every soldier. Kill him. What the fuck is gubrat? The heck is that? That's scary. I'm scared. Cat has left my lap. I could use laptop again. Welcome back. It's no good. They're out cold. Someone but just not going to do the underground waterway. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Could you imagine that somebody came through the underground waterway that was directly connected to the prison that was pretty easy to get into? What do we have here? We got any good ones? It's been a while since I've checked.
There wasn't.
There should.
Not really. That kind of rest point is also a crafting store. Oh, is it? Neat. I need to get some felt and some shit like that because I'm gonna make like little felt animals. Underground waterway, here come the beasts. Wow, that's some scary looking boys. All right, dude, we get it. Let's go. Worst day ever. We're just gonna have to fight him anyway. Why are we running? Oh my god. Awuga, it's the Kazakh Dovin. They got different colors too.
Very well.
Your family's armed. No one ever told.
Yep. Got it. Let's do it.
Don't let it intimidate you.
This might actually be a challenge.
Well, this is interesting. Machias and Jusui can now link. Man, why'd you kick what's-her-face out of the park?
Leave it to me.
Girl.
Hang in there.
Have I ever told you guys I love it when
your
they forcibly just eject a party
I'll handle
member?
this.
Oh, man, that's my fucking favorite. That is my favorite. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use. He doesn't really have any buffs. He's got rapid thrust, which has unbalance on it, which is nice. So I'm thinking we probably want to try to. Well, unbalance is one thing. Delay is the thing we really want. Wow.
Here we go.
Because now we don't really have like a proper healer in any way, which is really ass, but whatever.
All right, let's do this.
But Nick, character development mentees. Yeah,
My turn.
I'm down with the mentee, but like, man. Okay, let's not use any of her CP stuff. Let's try to use just bullshit for right now, because I'm gonna try to save up. I don't know if that's really worth it, because like, is she the most worthless right now? No. She does good damage on sweep.
Target locked.
No, I know you can swap. I'm just trying to figure out like who I would want to swap.
Target locked. Now.
Critical.
Very well.
You can do rapid thrust. Oh, this does have delay on it, right? I guess some enemies are like immune to delay. Because that didn't seem to do...
Right.
Maybe it did do something.
Hang in there, everyone. Thanks.
Yeah, the speed down is nice. Yeah, I agree.
Go.
I guess we'll just focus down A. I don't really know if there's a reason to not.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
I'll handle this.
Alright, so we're gonna keep fighting this one, and I guess, try to do as much rapid thrust and shit like that as we can on it. Maybe we'll get lucky on some of the delays and all that crap. Oh, he's dead.
This can't be happening.
Oh, no, it can be. You're the fucking worst. Like, you are the fucking worst, dude. I don't know if I've told you. You suck.
Ha! Appreciate it.
My turn.
I don't want her to swap.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
Okay. Once we roll back around to what's his fuck, we're gonna swap to her other girl.
This is nothing.
Which I guess is just never happening. When the fuck does he have a turn?
My turn.
He's gonna be fucking dead by the time that rolls around. Here, you suck. God, take this.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem,
Here we
dude.
go.
Oh yeah, this is 0 arts, which means I can get a freebie of like Firebolt, but like who cares?
I won't lose like this.
I should probably also do a heal on him.
Okay.
I guess as long as they're stacked up too, like we could technically,
Target locked.
or as long as we're stacked up, we could do the thing with the
Right.
whatever it's called. Oh right, he has to relink with Machito. Like I know they're like big dick on that because of the way the story is progressing, but I don't think they're actually a very good combat link. Like I don't think they're particularly good at that. Can't use motivate because we're out of the sauce. So I suppose I'll just use regular attacks. How much does like his fire thing hit for? Is it like a little bit higher than his regular attack? No.
I'll handle this.
Not in any way, as a matter of fact. And we can't bank enough of the CP if we're not doing just like. Do his regular moves delay?
Okay.
I don't think they do.
Here we go.
Stop talking about your CP. What? Yeah, that they can form a link now. Yeah, thing isn't actually a power-up. Them linking isn't better than them just linking to the other party member instead.
Can't be happening. Here
Yeah,
we
they
go.
don't seem, like I said, they don't seem particularly good to link at all.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, why are we not allowed to talk about battle mechanic? What's going on?
My turn.
Okay.
Axel, the fact that you went to that acronym is actually kind of disturbing. That bothers me a little bit. That bothers me that that's the first thing you think of.
Go.
Oh, hey, we can actually do Arc Slash now. Or not. Well, I don't know if I want to use Arc Slash on it because I feel like we need to save it up to... yeah, I don't like joking of that. I don't like joking about that. That's really strange, actually. I don't know why anybody would joke about that. It's a little...
Go.
Broken.
That's a little disconcerting, to be honest with you. I don't really like that very much. That is definitely uncomfortable.
Leave it to me.
Do not think that's very funny. But I guess if some people want to joke about that, that's their prerogative. But
My turn.
I'm not into that. That's
My turn.
nope. Nope.
Go. Gotcha.
Oh, did I
Here we
attack
go.
the other one by mistake? Oh shit, I think I did. Oh, I think it was because of... Well, it might actually be good to do Arc Slash here. At least I can hit both of them. Cool.
Right.
That worked out. Neat.
Got it.
I'll take it from
Okay,
here.
let's put in the person who can actually, like, do some... I mean, not only can she resurrect, but she can also do some serious fucking
Arcus,
damage.
activate.
I'll handle it.
Can't do sweep right now.
My turn.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
Go.
Okay.
All right. We can do this.
Hear me.
Thanks.
Very well.
My
Oh,
turn.
it was because of the AoE thing. Right, that makes
Target
sense.
locked. Now.
Go!
This is not a,
Very well.
this is not a very good boss.
Impossible.
Yeah.
I'm kind of thinking, like, I wonder why there haven't been more, like, not mechanic heavy. Because I kind of think of shit like, you know, like,
Arcus, activate.
you know, like Final Fandango 7, that pretty much the first boss in that game really throws a curveball at you right away.
I suppose I should
My
Like
turn.
some type of, it's not hard, but it's like a minor mechanic. I guess the mechanic here is that one of them buffs and one of them, they have like a dual
It's my
strike
turn.
thing. I guess. It's like kind of the deal that's going on here. It's not a very good one. Like, it's alright.
Arcus,
There's
Here
not
we
a
go.
lot happening with it.
My
All
turn.
right, one of them is dead. Yay. All right, who's not linked at the moment? Are they not linked? Oh, right, because they died or whatever. Well, they weren't really linked in the first place, so
Okay.
whatever, I guess. She can't do anything at the moment, so I suppose. Oh, right, fuck, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot she had Chrono Drive.
okay.
We should probably be using that constantly. Like, I totally forgot that she had that. That's very good, especially for the casters. We should probably stay up on that Chrono Drive. Especially if I can move him over there and do Motivate. That would also be really good, because you can say Motivate and then do
Very
Chrono
well.
Drive too. Probably really good.
Okay. Got it.
So probably just need to pay attention while I just wail on this thing's ass.
Go!
Get up in that booty. Oh, neat. We can also
Very
use that.
well.
I need to, I need to pay more attention to the to some of the support things, because that's been kind of a problem. Is I've pretty much ignored those because I expect all the spells to be in one group, but they're not always in one group. So I need to pay more attention to that.
My
The
turn.
support stuff seems to be the name of the game. Like that seems to make it to where most characters actually feel like good. Like the strength buffs and the speed buffs and all that stuff, they all seem pretty powerful. So,
I'll handle it.
all right. Sweep
locked.
here.
Got it.
I just wanted you to know that these assholes are hanging on my stream, waited for me to leave so they could do the Dodd cast by themselves on Kaz's,
Very
calling
well.
it no Dodd run any %. Well, they just can't deal with the, what is their joke? ED? Was that their thing? God damn, they really did your ass like that. That's pretty hardcore, actually.
Okay.
That's pretty. That might be the most hardcore fucking backstab I've seen in a while. That's not only did the backstab happen, but then they're gloating about it. That's the strong part, I think. That's what's really blowing me
My
away.
turn.
Not only did they do it, they're also gloating.
Arcus.
I'll handle this.
All right, thrust in its butt. Do it.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, we already got Chrono Drive up.
Got it.
I'll help.
Here we go!
I really don't want to use. I feel like I don't have a lot of options.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't have a lot of options with him. When he's out of CP, there's not much I can really do.
Arcus,
Okay.
got it. I'll help.
Some of these fights,
I'll
they
handle this.
just seemingly go on forever. And I'm not trying to like super bitch about it. I just, it's like some of the damage values are just like really
It's my turn.
weirdly, like health pools feel inflated. Like it just takes a while to get through stuff, and I don't know if that's because maybe we're just not, you know,
Gleaming. This is it. Broken.
not super overpowered for where we're at, or we haven't grinded enough to like really just smash the shit out of stuff.
Done.
Maybe there's got to be some
That
stuff,
should
I guess,
suffice.
that like give you like auto CP over time or something like that. There's got to be something like that, because otherwise, characters that are CP reliant, especially with their big like limit break style moves, because I don't like, one thing I don't really like is that how CP is linked to your limit break type attack, but it's also linked to your standard attacks as well, which means if you're trying to build into like a big attack, you kind of have to forsake your standard CP spenders because you're just going to be draining that pool unless you have a character in the party that actively buffs people's like CP amount. Okay, so there's accessories that give CP per turn and increase CP gains. Okay.
We did it. I thought we were done for.
I have no intention of letting filthy beasts get the better of me.
Honestly now, this is no laughing matter, you know.
Look who's talking. You're grinning like an idiot.
There's a character that gives CP over time. Oh.
Not as much
Wait,
as you
really?
are.
Who is that? Because we have, I think we played as like everybody in the core group now. I do know that Bow Girl has the big CP buff that gives people like, what, like 50 or something like that? She gives a ton of it.
We were all able to form combat links with one another too.
Damn.
We're not through the woods just yet, it would
Daniel.
seem.
Look at these fucking NPC looking ass.
Looks like the end of the road.
I'm actually so excited about this YouTube video I'm working on that I cannot wait to continue working on it tonight. I'm about a little over halfway done with it. Got some more edits to do, and like there's some more footage to compile and stuff like that. I've already spent like 8 hours editing it. I spent 8 hours editing 11 minutes of it.
If you want
That's
to
how
arrest
edited this
us,
shit
go
is.
right
Like,
ahead.
damn, was that his YouTube video opening noise?
What are you doing here? I thought you'd been locked in the mansion.
Surprise, fucko.
I chose to return to my studies. Well,
surprise,
what's it to
milk
be?
beast. It's me, Mario.
Accusing my classmates of this crime will implicate me as well.
I thought Donkey Kong Country 2 in the back had stopped running. I was like, oh no, you don't.
We couldn't possibly point our rifles at Lord Eustace.
Lord Jesus.
Silence!
Like, dude, we're gonna have a new Super Nintendo game playing back there every night.
Not even Lord Eustace has the right to trespass in a military facility, much less to release a suspect in
Ladies
our
and gentlemen,
custody,
apparently this is the end of chapter
directly
2,
opposing the orders
which
of His
means,
Grace
ladies
the
and gentlemen, we're 25% of the way done. Oh, yeah, man. We're fucking
enough.
Fucking Nate just like, oh god.
We may not be the
yeah,
best
I think
of
we're
friends,
about 25% of the way through.
I am Eustace Albarea.
Oh, never mind. Sib's like 6 chapters. That's like 35%. Who told me 7 chapters the other night? Somebody was like 7, maybe 8.
I will not
And
simply
I was like, what the
stand
fuck?
by and watch as one of my classmates is arrested under false charges.
25%, you hope. You hope.
Lord Eustace.
That shit from The Simpsons. What is it like? Worst day ever yet. The worst day of your life so far. That's what it is, I think.
We have our orders, and nothing you say will change that.
We have our orderlies. Zaris, what's up,
Disarm
dude?
them, men.
You know me,
Lord
man. Just out here looking like
Eustace
Cuckles the Clown. But we're testing out the new camera setup. We got all kinds of fun shit going on back there. We got the CRT playing some Vigi games on the loop. We got the lights, which I fixed, and now nothing flickers. Nothing's crazy. So like now when people do the donation stuff, it doesn't fuck up the lights. Like they don't look like shit. So yeah, man, we're testing out all kinds of new stuff. To catch everybody up on what we did, I sat down and I removed the event list from the screen. I changed up the alert box to where I basically got everything like nice and cohesive. Everything's got nice smooth animations.
That will not
all
be
that
necessary.
stuff. Had a lot of time working on things over the weekend. It was all like fine-tuning things. Like the border around the camera is now like a little rotating gradient. So it actually changes colors as it moves around. It's real subtle, not distracting.
What?
Right?
Impossible.
Impossible. Nick, by the way, you still holding? Bro, I'm yes,
Rufus?
absolutely. I've bought basically every like time it dipped real deep, I bought. So I am Like I bought like really low every time, so I have double digits in the stack for sure. And my cost of entry is extremely low. So if it does go to the moon, bruh. Bruh. That is one of the rougher chapter bosses. It's got pretty high stats for where it is, and is before you can start making some more focused builds by making your own chords. So we just blasted one of the more difficult bosses.
How?
Is what you're telling me?
I received a message from
that makes me happy. I'm glad.
Today.
I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it's Wesker. Is that actually Wesker's VA?
And I returned by airship as quickly as I could.
I feel like it is because I could hear Jill no.
With your instructor.
What?
Looks like you've all done a fine job.
When do Albert Wesker get bunny ears? Dude, if I could play as all the adults, I think I would like this game more. And I mean that seriously.
Sarah?
Like, if we could play as like Sarah,
What are
that
you doing
dude,
here?
and fucking some of the other ones that have popped up.
I've been filled in on
Like,
the
that'd be a fucking wicked.
tomorrow.
Those two? That's a fucking wicked party. Look at how handsome everybody in that
I'll
group
take care
is.
of matters here. You all
Maybe not
return
that
to your posts
NPC.
at
Like, get
once.
him out of here. He's disgusting.
But,
But,
Lord Rufus, with all
You know, just
due
throw a bunch of other
respect-
people in there. It'll be great. Love it. Why does everyone have rabbit ears? Because Vagrant gave me the DLC packs when he gifted me this, and look at the damage he's
I've
done.
already informed my father.
Blame him directly.
Or do you intend
Write
to
him a
embarrass me beyond
nasty
your other
worded email.
transgressions?
But yeah, dude, I'm absolutely still
Of
holding.
course not.
Maybe if I can get enough shares and it does go to the moon,
Second
it blows up, I
company,
can just disable donations on the channel completely, and we can just start streaming all kinds of weird bullshit and never worrying about
Sir.
anything ever again.
Please, excuse us.
That wouldn't even work, because even if it did I would have to have like thousands of shares in order to hit like retirement money.
Oh my. Well, you can tell they're well trained, if nothing else.
The Provincial Army takes its training very seriously, of course.
What we should do is people should should give me recommendations on what game we should
Though
throw
I
up on the
resent
TV
mere
tomorrow.
notion that it could be misused so
We've got
grievously.
access to a good bit of Genesis stuff, the entire Super Nintendo library, Wii stuff, PS2, Dreamcast, N64, GameCube.
I'm sure you do.
Fucking do you intend to embarrass me
What
further?
brings you here, instructor?
Your timing is a little too convenient.
Steve, if you make a joke about the band Genesis, I'm
Did you
not
come
talking
after
to you for the rest of the
receiving
night.
word from the provincial army?
I'm just not doing it. I'm just not doing
I
it.
actually heard about what was happening a little earlier.
Not
from a
spoil
friend
as much
of
as I
mine.
can. Adults don't join the party so much in one, aside from Sarah.
As soon as
Bummer.
the news reached my ears, I
Bummer.
shot to my feet and got right in contact with the director here.
I'm actually excited to do Mini
And he
Crafty
was kind
again
enough
because
to
I got
give
into
me a ride on his
Knishes the other
airship
night.
Back from the capital.
And I did this cool thing where like I've got like 30% of Industrial Revolution
I
done
don't know
now.
what to say.
And so I did this cool thing after I built my house where I built like a secret basement, and I put my solar panels outside, and then I ran a cable underneath the house that you can't see that goes into the wall of the basement. And so like all my machines are in the basement condition, but like you can't even see the power source for them. And I'm excited to show it because like my basement also has like a secret
Honestly,
basement,
you seem to be prepared
and like it
for
blends in with the
virtually
floor.
everything.
And like you can't see it. Well, I mean you can see it, but like it looks like a decoration. But you click it and then you go down, and it's fucking cool.
Wait a second.
So that mod fun? I had to dip since I couldn't play and it was bumming me out. You couldn't play, Axel? Why not? Yeah, the Basmenti.
Director?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know yet, do you?
No, I'm excited to show you guys though, because I've done a good job decorating the house, I think, and I got my Knishes going. And like,
I
I'm
also
pretty proud of
serve
it.
as a permanent
to be
member of the
honest.
Academy's board of directors.
Pretty proud of it.
Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to meet again in that capacity.
I do wish storage was like not fucking terrible. Motion sickness with Minecraft's bad about it. I use shader mods to help with it. Oh yeah, I've got my shaders working. Yeah.
The board of directors.
Why is this the
I
first time
had
hearing
them
of this?
working with Optifine and Opta whatever, and then I decided to switch over to the one that uses sodium, which I also figured out, Jigakuro, if you want it, since you're using those shaders too, I also figured out how to get light to emit from the torches if people are into that.
I decided to keep it a secret so I could see the look on your face when you found out.
Don't let them give you checks notes, infinite diamonds, or creative flight.
I'm not the only member of the board, though, of course. I'm simply one of 3 permanent
There's
members.
a storage upgrade. How, though? Like, I've upgraded my chest. I would just, like,
That
there
explains
to
why
be
you
like
knew
a
so
good
much about
sorting
Class
system to
7?
where I have like 6 different chests and it like pumps like all wood and wood assorted items into one, then like all stone and stone assorted items in another, then like one that does like
Way too
miscellaneous
well
shit,
prepared.
one that does like food, and like it auto sorts those well, because our auto sort, I don't know how the fuck our auto sort is like really shitty and only does like
my
fucking
father would attempt something so foolish while I was
alphabetical. I have no idea why it does that. Applied Energistics. There's a computer system you can connect to existing storage or have hard drives. Okay, so like when I get into Applied Energistics, I've been saving up all the materials for it. Will Industrial Revolution help me with Applied Energistics or nah?
He's always been an obstinate
You've got the
man,
whole
but
thing already set up at your base.
gone too
How
far
does
this
everybody have like everything done already? Fuck.
As a member of the Academy's
God,
board,
y'all just
I
like
cannot
on top of
remotely
it.
condone the unlawful
Not everybody
arrest
has
of
all
a
this shit
student.
done. That's crazy. I'm like
This-
super fucking far behind.
Thank you for your concern.
Y'all over here blasting. I got hard drives and shit. And thus ended their second field study. In Minecraft, I'm like miles away from all y'all. Dude, you ain't miles away from me. I just started the Kanishas and like I was really proud of that. But like I know, as with everything in Minecraft, I'll be proud of what I'm doing and then I go to somebody else's place and I'm like, ah yes, I am an idiot. I didn't realize. I didn't realize how stupid I was. I have a tree. I bet it's a great tree, Lily. Lily, was it you or Pops the other night with the fucking We're the Rat shit? Because that has been stuck in my head so bad the past few days. I think it was Pops. I'm trying to remember which one of you it was, because like, yeah, it must have been Pops then, yo. I just couldn't remember because, I'm gonna be honest, the We're the Rat shit is something that I could imagine coming from either of you. Like, that both seems, or that video seems like it's right up both of y'all's alleys anyway, so I could totally see it coming from either one of you. So this dude is from Trails of Vesperia or some shit.
A little rough around the edges, but they managed to get through in one piece. I think I see now why you're so fixated on it.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Like when I first watched it, it did not stick with me.
Alborea.
But goddamn, like I was sitting there like making toast, and I thought about it. I'm like, I gotta watch that shit again, dude.
Noble of the bunch, but still.
What business could he possibly
Oh, he was introed
have
here. You
over
made a
by the
mistake
canyon
earlier.
so early in the morning? Is that what you were about to ask?
I feel like this game
Who
was
are
done
you?
a disservice by being a fucking Vita game. Like, I feel like if this was made as like a PS4 game or whatever with like, you know, higher fidelity character models and like higher fidelity environments and looking a little less generic 3D anime, probably could have done it a lot of favors.
Pay me no mind. I'm but a low-ranking noble.
Also, Tiger Myth, Spawn, and Spartan look like
I've been
abominations.
watching over those
Fucking
young
why?
students to see what they're capable of. Much like yourself.
Is this that weird like invisibility shit that people have going on now? Because like we're at that point now where people have probably progressed in regular Minecraft and like everybody's
Really
conditioned.
now? You'll forgive me for asking, but you look awfully like someone a couple of acquaintances mentioned to me a long time ago.
Yeah, you're that guy from Final Fantasy X.
You wouldn't happen to have some fancy-sounding stage name or anything, would you?
Which is why Steel 3 and 4 are that. Sadly, 1 and 2 are this. I want to see what. Let me see what fucking Trails of Cold Steel 4 looks like. I want to see if they accomplished what I'm thinking, as opposed to. I don't know, man. It looks kind of the same. Like, it looks kind of the same. I mean, it's a little bit better, I guess. Still got that very, like, 3D generic anime kind of look going on. Are y'all sure it looks that much? It looks very similar. Like, it looks, like, really close. Like, I guess the fidelity's a little bit higher, but it's looking pretty similar.
You'll just have to find that out on your own.
I started Nishmis, though I spent most of my time making bamboo spikes. I hope you play all the Sega Genesis classics like Cheese Cat, Catastrophe starring Speedy Gonzalez and the Aquatic Game starring James Pond and the Aquabats. That's my favorite game. How'd you know that?
Be a certain
Hey,
innocent
Fox,
young
what's up,
couple
man?
from a foreign
How
land,
you doing?
though, would they?
You'll just have to find that out on your own.
It might also have to run on PS3. Sometimes they do that.
Indeed. Well, if you'll please excuse me, it's almost time for the airship to depart, and I really must be getting back to Heimdall. May we meet again, young bracer. Do give my regards to the Purple Lightning, if you would.
I think I've niched Modern Industrialization, the cursed book, the most of anyone, and I'm not even halfway through it. Yeah, I kind of avoided that one because it just looks stupid. It looks stupid compared to Industrial Revolution. Like, it just looked gross. So I just skipped it. I'm sure I'll have to go back and do it at some point, though.
As if the situation weren't messy enough. It seems we've got another source of trouble on our hands now. I'd
What
better
the
let
fuck's
the
a
others
filler?
know, just in case.
I brought up Minecraft, and everybody got excited and wanted to talk about that, which is totally fine. Look at how drep that woman looks back there. Give my regards to the Purple Lighting is the most intense shit. What are you fucking talking about, Serena?
And you call yourselves teenagers. Unlike me, you actually get to go to sleep every night. You should be
Girl, you
full
sleep
of
on a
energy by
fucking
this point in
train.
the day.
Like, what are you talking about? Like, every fucking second of your life, you're just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna fall asleep over here.
Give me a break.
Considering all that's happened this weekend, I think we can be forgiven for being
Hey,
a little
Handem, what's going on? How you doing?
Well, that's certainly true enough. Group B had their fair share of problems to deal with as well, but they weren't quite as serious as yours. Although they were
People
of a
better
similar
fucking enjoy
nature.
Minecraft. That motherfucker's $50 a month. Better
What
get
do
in
you
there and
mean
enjoy yourselves, damn it.
Did they
Get in
also
there,
wind
you
up getting
enjoy
involved in
yourself.
a conflict between the two factions?
Now.
More or less. St. Ark is
Or
another
else.
territory belonging to one of the four great houses, after all.
Oh, I see, Serena. Got it.
So they got themselves caught up in a bit of trouble.
Yes, the money is the stressful part. It is fucking stressful. Don't undersell the fact that fucker's $50
The
a
four of
month.
them managed to get
because we
through
had
it
some
together
block
in
lag.
the end, though.
Well, that's good.
That's a relief.
Don't you
yeah.
do this? I'm doing all right, Handem. I ruined my sleep schedule thanks to modded Minecraft. Kind of forgetting to sleep and eat. That's good, Tiger. That's not good actually at all. But I'm
Sarah.
glad you have been having fun. OCD, I see you lurking.
Just what kind of mirror did they pour into buffing up Aurochs Fort anyway? What we saw.
So I've heard. And the Provincial Army isn't the only force trying to improve its armaments. The Imperial Army is doing the same, with the Blood and Iron
We
Chancellor
got a
and his 20
war on our
armored
hands,
divisions
and then
squarely
by
at the
game number
center.
5, everybody gonna be like post-apocalyptic, with robots and shit.
Really?
They've also been talking that their goal going forward is less pushing visuals more and instead pushing animation quality. I can understand that, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, we got such a civil war on our
How should the
hands.
military academy-
Yeah! Start
How
blasting
should
the
we
air,
act in
dude.
a situation like this? Thor's graduates join both the provincial and imperial armies, right?
Yeah.
That's nothing you need to be worrying about. Not right now, at least. You're at the academy to learn. That's all you should be focusing on.
Bitch, I don't learn. Stupid.
While you're there, it's true
Like, I
that
need to
you may
learn.
be forced to acknowledge some of the more unpleasant realities of Erebonia. But I believe there's something special to be gained from that. Something you can only gain now, at this moment in time. So long
What do
as
you
you're
think the process
together
of
with your
making up a
friends and
fantasy name
classmates,
is for like
people
a
for whom
town
there
or
is
a
no
world or
substitute.
whatever? You just sit there and you just start writing down fucking vowels and consonants until something sounds weird and different. Which I could get down on, like,
Maybe
yeah,
when
not
you
focus. I'm not
graduate
saying
and
like
go out
the
into the
graphics
world,
suck. I'm
much
just
of
saying
what you've
like
learned at Thor's will have little meaning.
a more robust budget for the visuals probably would have done this some favors.
But I still truly believe that sometime, somehow, what you experience
Was this The Legend of Kuro no Kiseki? Oh, that looks a lot better. I mean, it's not. That's like a different game, but yeah, that definitely looks a lot better. I mean, it's still got like the kind of 3D generic anime shit going on, but like it definitely has much more fidelity going on
it
for
may
sure.
not seem that way now, but I know in my heart that it will someday.
Instructor.
Oh, it's the same series and world. What the fuck is that then? So it's Trails of the Legend of. Okay, so the Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel is the name of this one. So that's just the Legend of Heroes Kuro no Kiseki. Dude, I have no idea what Bacano is.
You almost had me there for a moment.
soon.
That was the last thing I ever thought I'd hear from
Axel,
you.
what kind of fucking hallways do you want? Like, what kind of hallway are you trying to get? Oh.
What's with all the laughing?
I'm really sorry. Your words were quite touching, but
Coming out of your mouth, they were just...
Painfully droll.
Something we can only gain now, at this moment in time. So long as we're with our friends and classmates, for whom there is no substitute.
The inside of his ear, if you look at it the right way, it kind of looks like Toad from Mario, but if he was wearing like a big nose. And now I can't stop staring at it. It's like Toad, but like he put on a big ass clown nose. I'm gonna be looking at that the entire game now. Cold Steel is the Empire, is Sky is the Republic of the South, Azure is Crossbell State. Each Trails game is a different side of politics, which is actually really interesting.
Stop that! Are you trying to kill me?
You kids are awful. I was being serious, you know.
Angry
Why must this
face.
instructor thing be so difficult sometimes?
Angry and ivory. What the fuck is that? Where the fuck is Diaper
looks like I
Child
got
over
back
here?
okay.
Oh my god, what are those fucking hand things? What?
So
All
glad I
right.
didn't have to bust in and save them.
Fucking weird diaper baby.
I thought it was all over when I got spotted at the fort, though.
Put on some pants.
Hey, White Rabbit here.
No, you need a better name. God, that cell phone huge.
Uh-huh. Everything went A-okay.
All right, what's up, Kombucha?
Don't sweat the details. I did what I was supposed to. No sign of them, though, but I did find a bunch of other interesting stuff. What? Fake intel?
Like a portable
Someone
CD
managed to
player.
get a leg up
I mean,
on
it
you
does look
and
like a portable
Gramps?
CD player, yeah.
Must have been one heck of a guy. Huh? Me? I'm gonna go meet up with Claire now.
Oh.
Gotcha. See you then, Lecter.
Just got home from work. Welcome back, dude. Welcome home. Maybe those are her Wizard of Oz sequel Flying Goblin Man heels.
Military
What the
academy
fuck?
you mentioned is all about. Sounds kind of fun.
Okay, I'm not used to my own time zone again. It's 9:30 and I'm fading fast. All right, Deceiver.
Lammy.
Have a good night, man. I'm glad you made it back home. Congrats again on the Mirage.
Yep. We're done here. Let's get going, Aragetlum.
You named that thing Ergetlum? Like, is that really the name you gave it? Could have named it Philip or anything like that, but nah, you gave it that. I like how they're not showing her face like it's this big fucking mystery, like... like it's gonna fucking matter if we see her face or not. Like, oh my god, don't reveal small blue baby diaper baby. Ah. This is terrible.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Hey man, we got new stuff.
I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday.
Drinks are on me someday.
Good showing, everyone.
Fucking Big A, dude. What's up? Last 58's bonds have been strengthened. Level 2. She wasn't even here. What the fuck is that shit? Like, how the fuck does that work? I like how we got a little buff to Laura or whatever the fuck her name is. And it's like not even here. Watch too many people. I ain't got time to watch VODs anymore. If I miss the stream, I just kind of miss it. Too busy. Ebony and ivory. Harmony.
It was the middle of June.
Yeah.
With summer well underway, a rainy spell seemed to hang over Trista.
Good night, Deceiver. Have a good time. How long have we been streaming? 3 hours and 10 minutes. Hot damn. Wonder what's happened. I haven't even checked. Exam time.
With
Oh,
our
man.
field study wrapped up,
All right, well, before we do an exam, let's fucking see how long we've been doing the thing. So we've been live for 3 hours and 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Listen, Nick, like 80% of the time I have 4 to 7 stream tabs open. I spend way too much time on this platform. Dude, I would implore you, if you've got me open and like somebody else, I would just say, just watch the other person. Like, allow yourself to at least enjoy the experience, you know what I mean? Like, let it all suck. Let it all suck up. Maybe I should just go for a 24-hour stream, just knock out Trails of Cold Steel in one night. Or like the rest of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, speaking of knocking out whatever, we have made $49 tonight, which is fucking rad between bits and donations. So thank you guys for all the support. As usual, you're all wonderful. And then on top of that, we've gotten 13 new subs and 2 new followers. So $49, 13 subs, 2 followers. Thank you guys so much for the support as usual. You're all wonderful people. And thank you for
Class 7 and I
supporting this
returned to
stream,
normal school
keeping
life.
my butt alive and well and all that
Just when we
stuff,
thought
and
we'd
ensuring
gotten
that we
used
do
to the
not go
challenging lessons and
under.
the breakneck workload.
But thank you all, seriously. Y'all are the best. Y'all
The
give each
moment
other
of
y'all
dread
give each other
washed
some
over
love.
us,
I know you got fingers.
making our
Use your
blood run
emotes.
Cold.
As you all know, tomorrow marks
$20
the start
more
of your midterm
and we
exams.
nice. That is true. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That would happen to me. I would have
I'm no
been.
good
I would
with all
have
these
fucking.
papers and
I would have.
essays and
I should have just
circling
immediately thought of that.
answers, So I won't really be able to help you much.
Thank you, War Chief. Pretty much the same setup as last time. Cameras just moved, so. But hey, you get to see like all the stuff now. You get to see the little CRT back there. You get to see all the lights and the little retro corner and all that shit. All the stuff
But
I've worked
I'm
on.
administering some of your
Because I realized the
tests,
other night I was like,
so I'll be cheering you
I
on
spent
from
so
the
much time
sidelines.
like doing
Make
this
me
room,
proud, class.
and then I kind of just fucking like
Sometimes
didn't really do much with it. I'm actually gonna add some more LEDs on that side of the window to illuminate that. And then I gotta add some shelves up there to put all the games and shit on it, and then somehow find a way to light all that over there. Which is gonna be its own magical adventure, I'm sure. Nick's slacking these days, not what he used to be. Sad. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth,
I'm not too
Clarkus?
worried about that.
I'm trying
Most
though.
of you tend to get pretty high
I'm
grades
fighting against
anyway.
old age.
I can hardly
I
wait
need
to
a
see
big
how
ass
well you all
beanbag
do.
chair to chill out on. I don't think a beanbag chair is very much my style, but
Remember, the results will be announced next Wednesday.
I thought about what to do for like a seating solution. Most of the time, I just roll my computer chair is like super nice, so
Your scores
I just
will
kind of
be
roll it
posted
over
on
there
the board
whenever I
by
go play
rank,
about
so you can
shit.
see how you compare to the other classes in your year.
In the time since we talked about Mega Man, I modeled and poorly animated a Mega Buster just because I could. Look at that! You doing stuff. That's awesome. It's always good practice to
I
model
can
out
almost
something, right?
taste the tedium.
It's alright, I'm fighting against old age and I'm 24. Oh my god. It's actually weird to think I'm like almost 10 years older than Clark. That's
Not gonna let Emma squeak by me again this time.
Get a big ass chair that just envelops you. Yeah, I've never been a big like beanbag lava lamp man.
Oh, one more thing. They're gonna stick the average score for each class up there on the board too.
Feck yeah.
Our class averages?
I suppose their intent is to furnish us with motivation in the form of class bragging rights.
Well, I do enjoy a challenge.
Anyway, I know it's only noonish, but I think that's enough.
All right,
homework
you got
for
like a list
today.
of 10 people to talk to ace your test.
You guys can stay here and study, or just head on back to your dorms. Up to you.
Baker, just fucking shoot him next time.
Prez, if you'll do the honors.
You gotta go talk to like 10 people like,
Yes,
ah.
instructor. Stand, bow.
Yeah, honorifics, whatever. Geez, what should I do? can stand to bone up on just about everything, honestly, but my biggest worry right now is math. I wouldn't mind doing a few study sessions with you if you think it would help. Yeah, I know y'all trying to kiss. Whatever, dude. I need to review math anyway. I'm not sure how much time I'll be able to spare, though. You mean it? That'd be a huge help. My biggest weak spot is Era, but I forgot he was a character. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I completely, totally forgot that Gaius was a real character. I thought chapter 3 was when we about to pop off. I don't think so. I don't think there's gonna be any popping going on tonight. Here I come, forgotten like the rest of them. Some are just books you can grab. I sent you the list in Discord. Yahoo. Wait, how did I get here with the $20? Look at that new font, dude. That looks really good. And he says, nice. That's fucking 69, bro. Nice. Fucking nice, dude. 69. Perfect. There's some big pop-offs later, like a lot later. Why do I feel like this is a very Evil Within situation where people keep telling me it's about to pop off and it just never does? What kind of reception do those bunny ears get? I don't know, probably like at least 5 channels. But thank you, Wait, for the $20. Y'all gave Wait some love in the chat. If you got your bitter pasta meatball, you should use that. If you got your bitter okay, you should use that. Or really any emote to indicate nice. I mean, like, fucking, what do we have? Like, let's see. Because we could use bitter pasta meatball, spaghetti ravioli. We got that. We fucking drop out an okay in there too. You can just hit that. That's probably the 2 best, right? That situation. There's too many fucking emotes now. Like, where is bitter okay? I don't even see it. I don't even see it. God. Is gathering more ears improve reception? Visiting Gaius' homeland, next field study was my favorite field study in the game, but I'm also into the politics and characters and stuff. I'm not, like, against the characters and shit. Like, I'm not... But then again, a lot of people... I'm always worried that people are going to take, like, my fucking... Just... ripping the... Like, if I'm not riffing on a game, like... How boring would that shit be? Got a doo-doo on it a little bit. I shit you not, we still use rabbit ears in my house. That makes sense, I guess, for, like, if you're just trying to do whatever. You know, people say Final Fantasy 13 gets good after 20 hours. That's supposedly this game. That is true. 13 does open up a good bit after, like, 20 years, so... Just a little bit of doo-doo to spice up the dish. Oh, yeah, man. You gotta put a little doo-doo in there. I just want to put my own party together, because, like... Here's what's up. I'm in a situation now where... The reason I don't like it when they're kind of like forcing party members on you is that I like to try to feel like I'm working towards something, and it's very hard for me to feel like I'm working towards something when I'm kind of scattered between like 59 different characters. Like if I could pick like 3 or 4 people to roll with most of the time, that would feel pretty good, because then I could like actively say I'm working towards like some type of build synergy between characters. Because like right now, I just don't really know what to do. So, because like, I mean, I can't really build towards anything, because they're just gonna rocket me into a party with like randos that I don't know what the fuck to do with. I mean, like, I don't know. Most people actually did that. That actually happened to me the first time I played 13. I got all the way to the cocoon thing or whatever the fuck it was called. I already forgot its name, and that was when I wanted to give up. Like, I agree, Jigakuro. Do you guys feel like maybe... Let me ask you guys a question. And, like, this is not a negative thing, so answering yes to this is not bad. Do you feel like maybe your opinions of this game are slightly colored by where the franchise goes after this? So, like, you can appreciate this portion of it as being, like, kind of a slow burn because shit goes absolutely off rails for, like, the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th game. Do you feel like that, that definitely helps you when it comes to looking at this? Like, you're like, oh yeah, this is good because I can appreciate the slow burn character building because we get, like, all this crazy shit happens in, like, the next games. I know nothing about the franchise, so no, not for me. Well, that was more of a question directed at people who have played it, but yeah, I feel you. Lily, you have made your opinions on this very clear. I've seen it by your reactions to pretty much all of it. Okay, so I gotta like kiss all these fucking people. So right now, tomorrow's dreaded midterms. As icing on the cake, our individual scores are ranking this year as displayed. Once homeroom's over, everyone's staying on campus to study. The other ones are talking to somebody to study with. I'd say not really, but I also played this after getting burned out on Persona 5, and this kind of works similar to a Persona game, but has better characters and respects your time. Do you think it actually has... That's actually, like, really surprising, because Persona strikes me as one of those games you would fucking love. So... Dude, East or whatever has been, like... That is, like, one of the most unapproachable fucking franchises I think I've ever seen. Like, it's so unapproachable. Okay, so we can pick 3 pen pals, and I don't know, No, it's okay. I'm not saying it was bad, Lily. I'm saying it's funny. It's a 60-hour game versus a 120-hour game coming off Persona. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Oh. So the gist here, I guess, is to talk to people. I don't know if this has like some type of... I don't know if this has like some type of major impact based off of who we end up saucing up on. But naturally, one of the... I mean, if this has like some tangible impact, I'm absolutely going to fucking study with. Ideally, my party would be Reen, Laura, Bow Girl, whatever the fuck her name was. Reen, Laura, Bow Girl, and probably... I don't know. I kind of want to do like 2 like heavy melee characters and then like 1 big support. Oh yeah, Tails, that's true. Yeah, we both figured we had a lot of art to brush up on. It's probably not our most important subject in the grand scheme of things, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. To get max AP on the exam, you need to get notes and books about Okay, so... The study thing's not a big deal, but we need to go and, like, find all these books and shit. Oh, time advances. Okay. So it advances once we're done with all these. First question. Alyssa, what is a Dessin? I don't know what Dessin is. Quiz time! Woo! I think it's a drawing that makes use of monochrome lines of varying heaviness to highlight the way light hits the subject. You think correct? Where are all my art degrees in chat? Where are all my art degree gamers at? It also has a little bit more respect for its cast agency compared to Persona by making each event specific to that day and giving the sense that the cast live their own lives outside of orbiting Reen because of that. That I do understand. I do feel like there is like some sense of That's right, sketches and dessins are basically the 2 sides of the same coin since both are used to start a painting. The big difference is that dessins usually take some time to finish, whereas sketches are pretty quick. What's a bussin'? Oh my god. Yeah, what the fuck is a dessin? Dessin is French for design. Yeah, that's it. It's also an animal shelter in Hunsdale, Pennsylvania. Yeah, I guess Dessin art. Oh. No, Yeah, I mean, it's a design. Yeah, sketch or plan produced before something's made is designed for address. Drawing down, they are to make a picture with a pencil. It is really strange that they went with that. I wonder why. Huh. Oh well. That would be, I believe. But you know your stuff, but maybe that means we should be using harder questions to study with. Let me see if I can find some. And he's like, all right, Alyssa, what's a ligma? And she's just like, who's Steve Jobs? And he's like, fucking Apple CarPlay. Being said, I also think this game focuses more on character actions that do seem in some way authentic instead of just we face the evil Dark Lord because of the power of friendship and childhood friend. I want to make it really clear that, like, I'm really not docking the game's, like, writing and shit. I actually think the writing's pretty good. I think the weirdly kind of mandatory side questy nature kind of sucks. And I feel like I do wish the game would allow me a little bit more freedom early on to choose my party, because like I feel like in a JRPG scenario it was kind of my problem with, like, it's one of my biggest problems with Final Fantasy VIII is like how frequently that party swaps. And like, my god, it swaps all the time. And then on top of that, you have to do the damn junction system and swapping that around, and like I'm kind of getting a little bit of that here with the I don't even know who is that person over there. Fucking the third person that's with, like, Gennaro the character, whatever the hell her name is. Because there's Fee and... Where's the third person? Okay, we're just going to study with them, I guess, because I need Fee at some point, or... It doesn't matter, dude. Alexa, play Steve Jobs Lick My Balls in 4K. Honestly, dude, I'm just happy that we're at $69 for the night. Like, that made my night. That always makes my night, and, like, no one's ruined it. And we're just sitting at a hot 69, and it feels so good. Because that means when I get my, like, end of stream summary, and it's like, oh, yo, what was your fucking total for bits and donations? It's just staring at me saying 69, and I'm just like, bada doochie, dude, that's that good shit. Load me up, baby. It's big boy cheesecake hours.
Big boy.
I wish I had alcohol. You go get some. Saddle up on that car, run down to the gas station or something. Go get you some alk. You also need to talk to all of the teachers. Oh, like nobody's at the house or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Well, have whoever's out, fucking, when they come back, have them bring alk. Like, I'll give you the alk money. Do it. Oh, yeah, where you at in Voyager? What the fuck? Oh, Voyager. I'm on the midway through season 3, I think. Every night I've tried to watch, I've just been tired when I finally went to bed, and so I've had a hard time, like, paying attention to that doze off. I'd love to be able to use my own car, but that fucking thing was purchased basically broken and needs to be thoroughly inspected, which is going to be a huge pain. Great. Perfect. Okay, don't use your third bonding event. Look at this son of a bitch. Alright, so I gotta go to the library first, because I have to go, like, sniff books or something. I don't want to talk to these guys, because there's no kissing. But we have to find books to become what it means to be...
Nice to see you, we have private study areas available if you speaking need them.
It definitely pushes for a specific type of play of checking in on a bunch of characters every chapter, and I think the 14 comparison works again, because you can compare this to the ARR of the arc. Yeah, I mean, like, I am surprised as many people who have picked up 14 have... Honestly, that game has greatly benefited from the fact that they trimmed down ARR a little bit, because I can imagine if this big, like, herder, my big streamer man play, now I man play, meme, whatever shit, the people have all been jumping on it. I do not think it would have been as long-lived if ARR hadn't been, like, polished up, because it was bad. Like, that's just my opinion. Y'all, I'm not reading all these books. Y'all, I'm not doing it. Oh my god! I mean, I really would love to read all of these, but I'm not doing it. Because, like, I know that's like a hot take. Dude, ARR is not compelling at all until the very end. I stand by that. I've said that since the fucking beginning. I know cool world building and shit, and yeah, there's some payoffs later, but, like, it in its own bubble is not very good. It is very... It's just not. It's not very good. And I love 14. Y'all know that. I love 14. I think it's a great game. I think they've done a great job. But, like, God, fuck ARR, dude. I think Heaven's Ward's where it really starts to take off. I think Stormblood's pretty boring. It has some really good moments, but it's kind of boring. And then I think Shadowbringers, from what I got to play of it, since I stopped after a couple months when it first came out, was very good too. I still say that Shadowbringers is up there in, like, my top 5 Final Fantasy games. I think it is better than most. Oh, these are all, like, recap dumps from, like, Trails of... Okay, got it. Talk to Thomas. Is that the cat? Oh, that's that. This is that gross circle glass Coke bottle man. Cummy Lord. I don't know if Heaven's Ward's like that good, Frost, but yes, it's better for sure. It's better than I think Shadowbringers makes the rest of it kind of all look like a joke. Writing in that was much better than. Well, I'm not gonna say it's much better, but it was much more compelling. But part of the reason that it's compelling is because of some of the setup. But, like, it's not like it's so dependent on a lot of the setup that, like, whatever. Cat's like fresh milk, right? Hang on. Start squirting at the cat. God, what a horrible image. Cat's like fresh milk as he leans forward and squeezes his nips. It's like that's the worst thing ever. That's the worst thing ever, dude. Next is in the gym on the bench. All right, I'm in. Thank you, Vagrant, for guiding me through this. But yeah, the whole, like, needing to get, like, a good grade each chapter also kind of sucks, because I feel like that's some really good shit to do as, like, optional, but, like, it definitely feels like it's relatively mandatory because of the, just because of the, like, the fact that it is going to have, like, some type of tangible impact on the gameplay in some major way, so it doesn't exactly feel like it doesn't feel like an optional. Got it. Yeah, it's optional, but people have made it out like it's going to be like, and I could be wrong because I'm not important, so it is optional, sure. But when optional content seemingly has, like, some major impact on the gameplay overall, which it has been made out like that is the case. Now, that may not be true, but it certainly seems like it has, like, some big impact, right? This game just fucking grades your side quests completely explicitly. Yeah, I mean, and some of those accessories, given how every time I've basically mentioned, like, hey, we feel a little underpowered, or, you know, whatever, most of the solutions normally come in the form of accessories or quartz. So since accessories and quartz are normally the reward from this, it definitely does feel mandatory, because I feel like it's going to help us gain a good bit of player power to push through the game. Now, that doesn't mean that it's, like I said, completely mandatory. I'm not trying to say that. I'm just saying that, like, it definitely seems like it has more of a benefit than most optional stuff would, I guess. Oh, it pulls out a thing if it's raining. That's nice. Hugo and Becky. Shh. shut it, Hugo. I'm not taking any advice. Oh, it's this girl. She's the daughter of the Scottish man, Irish man, whoever the fuck he was supposed to be, that we met when we went to Canada or whatever. Cool. Cool deal. Goo goo. All right, so we gotta talk to Makarov or whatever the fuck his name. God, his name actually is Makarov.
He probably knows already.
Show me what's got you stumped, bro. Instructor Mary and a book in the music room. All right. There's Friedel, Deedle, and Geedle. He said in the music room? God. Custodian. Stop. The fuck music room. God. Hell yeah, gamers, we got it. You learned how to... Yes. Alright, so we got that one. Now I gotta go talk to Instructor Mary or whatever the fuck her name is. I'm not your Mary. I'm your Martha.
I'm not your Mary, I'm your mommy.
This will be your very first midterms, won't they? Hee hee, I have to admit I'm a little nervous too. This is the first time I've come up with questions for them. Should be fine as long as you study on everything we covered in class. Don't be afraid to ask questions. I may not be your trail, but I'm your daddy. My knowledge of just art in general. You said the Union Building? Oh, the Student Union. How about that fucking military fashion show song by Lucas stuck in my head since that night?
A military fashion show.
I'm telling you, man, that dude's more catchy than he absolutely should be. Talk to Lindy. Fucking Lindy. God, she looks just like this person. All these anime twins. Fucking Lindenberry over here. I'm not doing that never in a million years. Oh, they talking about strip study? Nice. Nice. Fucking nice. Horn! Building's super Japanese for it's supposed to be fake European. Oh, they're actually twins. They're not just anime twins. Literature Club, second floor. God bless you, Vagrant, for doing this. Alright, Lit Club, let's fucking go, gamers. That's the computer room. Oh, the Student Union, fuck. Never mind. Never mind. Thought all the clubs were in the main building, but I guess not. I cannot fucking imagine doing this without a guide and like how much time I would waste just running around looking for shit. Talking to every single person. Snuffle-guffling on everything. Man, Beryl, you looking scary. Gotta lick them walls. Yum, yum. All right, so now that we've done that, we can go and sniff the final person who I don't actually know who I should do. I guess probably Tails. Sup, gamers? Let's do it. Oh, God. I'm not fucking studying. Let's shut up. Shut up. I ain't studying. Studying is for fucking nerds. Guess I should get ready to head back to the dorms. All right, we did it. Woo! Yeah! Insisting that is literally the only way to play is why a lot of fans of the series are the worst people to ask about getting into them. What? Like, oh, like just using a guide to get through everything? Yeah, I would imagine you do not have to do this. Like, and I don't think that the game's going to be like, you know, markedly worse because of it.
You on a rainy day
Fucking
like this.
maid-like girl.
Do you know if this is the building in which I might find the principal's office?
Fucking Alice in Wonderland looking ass.
Oh, yeah, you're in the right place. His office is in the East Wing. First, the receptionist might have gone home already, but I can show you the way if you'd like.
Thank you for your kindness. But I couldn't possibly trouble you more than I have already.
She got a knife.
I'll be able to find the way,
Bro.
I'm sure.
Where that knife is.
Well then, if you'll excuse me, Master Reen.
So if you give the cat milky yummies, you get revival items. Ugh.
Over there, I gave the cat milky yummies.
Oh, rats, rats. We're the rats.
Wait a minute. How does she know who I am?
Reen?
Everybody walking around in the damn rain, dude. Rain in the rain, you get it?
Hey there,
Fucking
Elisa.
idiot.
Heading back to the
Oh,
dorm?
Pops, I've been bitching about it all night, about how it's been stuck in my head ever since that night, and I have to, like, periodically just pull up on my phone and watch it real quick.
How many others
Like a
are
goddamn
staying a little
toddler.
longer to cram a little more?
And earlier, I was like, I can't remember if it was Pops or Lily who fucking put this plague upon me, but, like, I know it was obviously one of them because this is in the humor category of both of them.
But I figured I'm
And
not
I
going
don't
to
know
learn
who-
much
I don't know
more
who
today,
has
so
given
I
me
might
this
as well
blight.
call it a night and start prepping for tomorrow.
But obviously, it was you.
Right, right.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Well,
Yeah,
you're
fucking
going my-
Lily. Lily's the one who fucking got like Pweet Dog and all that bull. It's not even Pweet Dog, sucking on a chili dog. And whatever the fuck else happened, there's been all kinds of stuff.
Hey, it's not often the two of us get to walk back to the dorms together, is it?
No, it's not yummy.
Well, at least I got something good out of this downpour.
Is there even a filter between your brain and your mouth?
Nah, no need for that.
Yeah, it's
between
actually a
friends.
carbon filter, as a matter of fact. Thank you so much. I was ragging on it because I didn't understand,
you're in
but the
good
point
company.
is, it grows
My
on you like a
sister's asked me
can of
that
tomato
before, too.
soup in the closet that you just left in there. It grows like bacteria and moss.
She must be a saint to have put up with you all these
Like
years.
you just make a thing of tomato soup, pour it in a bowl, and then just stick it in a closet and see what it grows in 2 weeks. And that's the rats thing in your brain. You know, you guys watched the rat video.
Anyway, how do you think you did on the exams?
Not sure. I gave it the best I've got. Still, I've got that nagging feeling.
Aced it, bro. I ran around like an idiot for like an hour, so I got it. Don't worry about it. We're good. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
I wish I was as smart as you. Back when we took the entrance exam, only Emma and Machias scored higher than you, right?
Eustace came in a little higher than me, too.
Goddamn Jesus.
Back home, I usually came in near the top in exams.
Is Alyssa like supposed to be the standard love interest? Like I'm
I
guessing
guess
she
that
is.
goes to show that Arabonia has
And the
no
only reason I say
shortage
that
of
is
smart
because her
people.
boobas fall on you at the beginning, and then like everybody who horn dog like awooga boobas.
No doubt about that.
And then there you
Bookworms
go.
pour in here from all corners of the Empire. You said you're from Ruhr, right?
See, if we get the option, we're gonna romance Laura so we can be sword bros and touch sword dicks.
Coming out on top in a city that size is
That's
still
the whole
pretty
point.
impressive.
I suppose. Though that was just at the Sunday
I agree,
school level.
Flubbier, on all accounts.
Aren't you curious about, my family and stuff?
Nah, dog.
You mean the mysterious...
Fucking when do Olive say
agent
Shabam
of national
and
intrigue?
Vagine? God, that fucking video is still...
yeah,
that's another one of
of
those that
course
is just like... It is...
Probably have good reasons for
Show
keeping it
Bob
under
and
wraps,
Vagine
so I
has
don't wanna
impacted my life in a way that I would just not be normally willing to admit. Like, that shit just embedded in my head.
It's not that major or anything.
Oh, so we can
Especially
become
compared
sword
to
bros
what
and
you
touch
Steve
dick?
told us
Nice.
about yourselves.
I'm going for it.
I've never really thought my family circumstances were a big deal, though Fee's past sure came as a surprise. I wonder now, when I look at her, what her life in a Jaeger Corps must have been like.
How often are you going to be playing this?
It seems like Instructor Sarah
Probably
knows
too
more
much.
about
This
her
was a game
past
pick
than
for
we
a
do.
charity event we did, so we're trying to get
Back
through
at
it.
the entrance
and
ceremony, I got the
not
impression
die
we'd
in the
met before.
process.
Same.
Flub with the follow. I appreciate it. This is not like our main game, I'll tell you that much.
Speaking of weird meetings, I ran into someone...
Is it Fate that gave us Pinor to the Bagoo? What the fuck?
Oh?
Yeah, I was talking to her
What
just
even?
before you called to me.
Thank you for the follow, Flub. I appreciate that. It was really nice of you. Being told Alyssa about the woman in the maid
A
uniform.
maid who knew your name? This isn't the part where it turns out she knows you because you've tried to hit on her in town before, is it?
Nice.
As if an upstanding
Why the
guy
fuck
like
does
me
everybody
could pull
treat
off
this
the
man like he's
Casanova.
Hornbeast 69? He hasn't done anything that would
seemed a
warrant
couple
that.
years
Like,
older than us.
there is nothing
Maybe
at any
20
point that
or
would have
so?
warranted that.
A maid in her early 20s.
I do not know what the fate gave us Penor to Bagoo means. No idea. Because as the self-insert MC, you were obviously horny. Yeah, obviously. That's what we get to deal with the whole time. Just dealing with that.
No, just thinking.
The devs just assume. Yeah, they do, I guess. Like, oh yeah, no, they're all horny.
There's no way
You know
it
it.
could really have been her.
That is, like, actually one of the most annoying fucking anime tropes, honestly. Clark gifting out a sub to Flub. God, that was really fun to say, actually. Enjoy the emotes, Flub, and enjoy the ad-free
Mother
viewing.
keeps her far too busy to find the time
Thank
to
you,
come.
Clark, for doling that out. I appreciate it, man. Just a stand-up guy.
Anyway, maybe
A
the
maid in her
upper-class
early
one has a new
20s is
hire
practically
starting out or
dead.
something?
As a 32-year-old man, understanding the reality that in an anime, I would actually be a fucking corpse. Like, that's where it's at. It's always been like this. Once you reach, like, 22,
Though that
you're
wouldn't
dead, dude.
explain how she knew your
Like,
name.
you're done. Get out of
Maybe
here.
you're just more popular than you let on.
You think Reen's, like, too depressed? He doesn't strike me as depressed. He just kind of strikes me as, like, a normal dude. Which, I do have to say, is probably one of the more redeeming qualities, is that the main character really just is, like, a regular-ass guy. He's not, like... I mean, other than, like, I studied the blade, you know... I studied the blade while you fucking had the sexuals or whatever, I guess. They're not going to actually make me answer questions, right? Like, I'm not playing a video game to go back to school. God damn it! I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back. Oh. Ugh. Wait, is Sib in charge? What happened? Oh, you got the list? Dude, game on. I made this fucking cake. Also, good night, Baker. Take it easy, man. July 9/52. Fuck! I clicked back in the game and it shows that. That's nice. That's nice. That's good. I wonder, yeah, Erica's mom made it. It's actually really good. Well, I guess I need to roll it back, right?
The time has come to burn out the need.
Cake links? Absolutely. Because I'm gonna have to reload a fucking autosave on this anyway. Apparently my boss, who's a professor at my school, doesn't have a cell phone in his... Oh my god. There's a lot. I'm gonna unpack all this. Hang on a second. Alright. Here we go. Apparently my boss, who's a professor at my school, doesn't have a cell phone, and his coworkers were upset by this. They bought him a child's toy phone and labeled it David's Jitterbug. Those of you that don't know, Jitterbugs are phones made for old people that have massive buttons and shit. So the other day I walked in his office, asked him a question, and he pressed a button on it, which then, to which it made... It started loudly playing the ABCs, and he said, "Excuse me, I have to take this," and then started singing along the ABCs while shooing me out of his office. This is the phone. Apparently, he was in a middle of a meeting with the department the other day and got so annoyed that he pressed a button and said, "I have to take this," and left. David's coworkers probably. This is a valid tactic to embarrass him into buying a mobile phone, right? Bold of you to assume that I get embarrassed. There's a lot going on there. That's strong. Yeah, I'm proud of him. That was good shit. You haven't had a jitterbug since you were 12. Frost, that was 2 years ago. Like, what the fuck? We're about to find out. Hippopotamus, it's been 16-hour days. I'm unsure what magic or necromancy. You mean there's no fucking way, Frost? You're like 14. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You had to get your parents' permission to be here. Get parental supervision. I'm gonna fight you. I really hope I hope there was an autosave there, because that's gonna suck if there wasn't. Yeah, welcome back to high school. Welcome back to my suffering. God, dude, I hate it. I hated high school, like, with a passion. Shit sucked. What time was this? This was at, oh, man, we might actually have to run around again. Oh, no. Is it worth it? Ooh, wait a minute. How can I tell how many sauce? Oh, fuck, this is not good. Because this was... All right, let me find out if I got to talk to Mariachi again or whatever. Don't put too much work into exams if you don't feel like it. Okay. Check for a shiny thing on the bookshelf. Which bookshelf? Oh, I guess that's a good point. Yeah, I can just check and see if there is one on the... Talk to everyone with bunny ears. Look, man. I think music room was, what, second floor? Okay, so this is here. But I don't know... I don't know if that was, like, the only thing we needed to do. I guess we could also check the art room? No, the art room didn't have one. I'm just trying to think of where that put us, because if that one was still there, that means Also, thank you again, Jigakuro, for the $5.05, putting us up to fucking $74 for the night. Which is dollar money is good, yes. Money me now, moneyme.com. Me needing a lot now, money me. I still haven't hit that episode of Always Sunny, but I need to, for sure. 2 in the library and 1 in the gym. Alright. 69 was ruined, that is true, but, I mean, at the same time, it was ruined with a strong number and a strong link, so... Okay, we did the library already. Becky is out front of the main building, so we can go check that one now. Let's see if we got this one yet. Okay, we already got Becky. It was too good to last. Yeah, man. More money is always good. Being alive is good. Oh. You going to sleep, Clark? All right, man. Have a good one. Take it easy. Good seeing you, buddy. Mary in the nurse's office. Is that in the fucking student union, or where was that? That was library, maybe? Was that the student union? Should I start with East 8? I don't know, dude. I don't even remember which one we started with. We started with like some like pseudo ARPG one. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember if it was like the first floor. Yeah, I don't remember what we fucking started with. Okay, so this is the midterm one. Yep, got it. Knowledge of art. You can start with any East, they're all pretty self-contained. Yeah, it seems that way, but like at the same time, that game just was not very compelling. I don't remember which one it was. It was one on it was one of the Steam ones. I just don't remember which one it was. Or maybe I just wasn't in the brain space for it. I feel like we streamed it, maybe not. I feel like Zelda, but Link's the exact same guy and everyone. Was it dry? I barely remember it. I know there's one on the rooftop. We need to go get this one. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, it was East Origin. Yeah, that's what it was. I mean, I do too, Jigakuro, but like, I feel like I have a very particular taste in them, or like a taste, like I haven't gone like dumpster diving for like a lot of lower budget JRPGs. Like, it just depends on which one it is that is like how much I can really tolerate. Okay, so we got the one on the roof, we got Makarov, we got girl downstairs, we got outside of whatever, pink-haired twins and student union. I feel like we did that one by this point last time. Or not. Okay. Got that one. Never finished East Origin. Origin's weird. I don't know if that's the only weird one, but yeah, it was that was a bit tricky to get into because it was very very generic feeling. Unbelievably generic, as a matter of fact. Probably be the better way to put that. Like it was not a very compelling or interesting game for sure. Okay, so we got that one. We got the library thing. I don't think there's a... That was it, right? Yeah, Lit Club. Look at this Milky. Oh, Christ, Patrick. Oh, yeah. No, this is Patrick. Fucking swimming pool. We already got this one. Talking about the one on the bench. We got that one. It's one of the whites. Hate them. All right, what is all this? I'd love to read all these signs, but they're so fucking low res. Just standing there menacingly. Oh, that's it. All right, time to go talk to the Milk Boys. Beep. Yeehaw! All right, now we can actually do this correctly. So it was July 952, right? All right. Oh, we should be fine now. It's just the, it was just the, Mr. A wants to draw a rough colored watercolor image with the following, I don't know, Dessin, I guess? I guess it's a sketch for watercolor. Figure 1 depicts a military formation. What type of unit is currently advancing? I don't know, fucking infantry? Armored? I don't fucking know. All right. I've achieved bed status. Now someone send sleep. Done. Done, bro. God, imagine having to go to school, but in the video game. Combats. Oh, man. BDAC. Got it. Sib's the hero right now. Ooh, clearly this is the goddess's way of rewarding you all for your hard work. Damn, y'all still believe in deities and you got like fucking orb science and shit? Weird. Anyway, today's a free day, so take the chance to unwind and blow off all that pent-up exam stress, but don't relax too much because you got your next practical exam next Wednesday afternoon. Which I'm guessing sort of works as like a field study or whatever. I'm not sure. Apparently we're going to Gaius Van Belsar's hometown, so we'll be doing that, which is great. Oh, not cosmetic DLC sleep. No. Fucking cosmetic DLC sleep. It's just cosmetics. Damn, let's get some bitter bops out for this shit, dude. This is ripping.
Now that the exams are over, I feel free as a bird.
When Disney copyrights the concept of sleep, yeah, they'll do it. Y'all better use Bitter Bop or he might get replaced by another emote that could be animated.
And I'll keep on soaring, at least until the results come back.
There's a Lara event in this batch. All right, cool.
I sympathize, but personally, I've got a good feeling about these. How about you, Emma? How do you think you did?
Well, I don't think I did too badly, all things considered.
Welcome to.
Just stop before you embarrass yourself.
If you want to be sword bros, you get her you link to rank 5. Hell yeah.
We'll just have to wait and see
Hell
what
yeah.
next week's results
I don't know
look
when
like.
that's gonna happen, but I mean like.
Anyway, what do you think that was all about with Instructor Sarah?
Welcome.
Dragon of Light, 32 months. Thank you, buddy.
Oh, you mean that?
Welcome
whole
back
thing
aboard the
about going
bus.
out of
Hope you
town
enjoy
to
the
meet
ride,
someone?
because the ride never ends. Yee.
Going out of town? Won't be back until tomorrow night?
Dragon, I'm losing my mind.
almost
Did you sent your game pick, right? I think you had a game pick. I think you sent yours already. If so, please remind me what the hell it was, because I haven't checked the sheet in like a week, so my brain's like just shot.
She's going to meet her secret lover?
Secret lovers.
Impossible. The Empire hasn't yet turned out a man desperate enough to woo that alcoholic typhoon.
You have a point. I can't deny she's got the looks to snare a man, but with that personality and that lifestyle.
Oh, they talk about Sarah.
You guys are terrible. Totally agreed, though.
Ouch. Not surprised to hear that from you, though, Breen.
Will you be helping the student council again tomorrow?
Dress code, oh yeah.
That's the
The
plan.
dress code is bunny ears. Chibi Robo, that's what it was. I'm actually really looking forward to Dragon of Light. Chibi Robo is going to be a lot of fun.
After pulling up studying for so long.
Chibi Robo might be the most lightweight
Perhaps
game
so.
pick that's happened. Like, straight up. Yeah, Sarah's 27, so she's just dead as fuck. Like, she's been dead for 6
Please let
years.
us know if you plan on exploring.
Does everybody
the
have bunny ears
schoolhouse.
on? Because the person who sent me this game sent me the optional DLC where you get to wear different outfits, and
Yeah.
naturally, in order to
hand this
denote
time.
every main character, we had to just throw the bunny ears on them, because fuck it. Oh, she's
Thanks.
2 years from dust.
Better watch
Oh,
out,
okay.
though. I might take you
She's
up on
probably
that
like
offer.
55 by like the 4th game, right? Like, she's
Ooh,
actually
looks
dead.
like we're all up for a little exploration this time.
Oh, yeah, I'm telling you, Chibi Robo might
of it,
be the most
where did
like
guys run
lightweight,
off to?
just silly pick yet.
He mentioned
I don't
the
know,
principal wanted to
actually.
have a word
Fords
with
was
them.
pretty lightweight. That
You
was
think he
Harry
went
Potter
there?
PS1, and that was pretty fucking stupid and fun.
Oh, yeah. Wonder what that was about.
I forgot
he
that we
hasn't gotten in
actually
trouble.
beat Harry Potter
I doubt
PS1.
he would.
We got that one under our belts now. Speaking of which, I'm going to be doing VOD exports soon, but keep in mind, I am not going to be saving the VOD for... I'm probably not going to be saving Brave Fencer Musashi. I'm definitely not saving the first 2 randomizers, but I am saving the combo randomizer.
I have no idea. Fee and Laura
There's
left
just a
early,
couple in
too.
there that will actually not be saved. I am so disappointed by the Brave Fencer Musashi playthrough because I did such a poor job with it.
I was kind of hoping we could all walk back
Of like
to the dorm
trying to
together
stay
for
engaging
once.
with that. I might end up saving it just in case somebody really wants to go back and watch that, but I did such a fucking bad job with that game that I really don't even want to save it. Nick, does Reen qualify as boyfriend dick? Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Reen is like the epitome of that, actually. I gotta head out, but I'm looking forward to seeing you play this through 2023.
Hey,
All right, Flub,
so
thanks for popping in. Hope to
this
see you again
might just
soon.
be my imagination.
See you
but
around.
Do those two seem kind of awkward around each other to anyone else?
Really?
Every time you use that command, Jigakura, it's like I've already forgotten pretty much the entire
So you
reasoning
think so too?
behind why I even said that in the first place. So that's great. So that's real good. I
Seems
have
like it
no
started around
fucking
the
idea
beginning
why I
of
said
the
that.
month. I wonder if it's like they've been avoiding each other ever since.
There you go. It's got some problems, but the kid dying was pretty cool. There you
You
go.
say that,
That's
but
it.
I did not take either as the type to dwell on petty issues or misunderstandings.
Neither did I.
We've been trying to suss out what the problem between them is, but so far, no luck.
Bro, did I just hear sus? Is that Among Us?
I wonder if that's what that was all about.
I don't think anybody's gonna die in this
Did you
game.
see something, Machias?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Bro, sus? Did they make Among Us a real thing?
Well, do you remember the day we gave our group reports on what happened during last month's field study?
Yeah.
We gave a truthful account, including the part where Fee used an explosive to blast open the door to my cell.
Why the fuck would you bring that up? Like, who in the world decided to include that in the fucking report? They're like, oh, by the way, Fee's also like some murderous mercenary who has like plastic explosives like laced in their clothing at all times.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's just put that in there. I'm sure everybody's gonna be down with
That's
that.
when we found out that Fee used to be in a Jaeger Corps.
Right.
That really threw me for a loop, but what does that have to do with Laura?
Well, when that came up, I couldn't help but notice Laura had a rather...
Well, let me guess, she doesn't like the Jaeger people for some reason.
It flashed across her face for only a moment, though, so I wondered if I had just
Oh,
imagined
I thought he meant like there. I was like, Laura wasn't
Interesting.
even there. What are we even talking about? That must have been the
But
report, I
even if
guess.
we assume that's true, what reason would she have to be upset?
I can hardly hazard a guess.
Welcome back, Haritsu.
We all have certain
How you
things we'd
doing,
rather
man?
keep to ourselves.
How you hanging? Yeah, I am looking forward to working on this video tonight.
We even have a member
Should
of this
be able to
very
finish it
class
this
who
evening.
remains tight-lipped about her
The
own
hardest part
family,
about editing
after
shit,
all.
like produced content that I've run into so far, it's really funny, is like, not only does the editing take a while because, you know, you're sifting through hours and hours and hours of game footage to get the correct footage you need for, like, you know, the joke that you're doing, or like making edits to like make it visually compelling to watch so it's not just listening to a person talk the entire time, whatever. You know, you got all that going on, but the most time-consuming portion of it is actually funnily enough, having to go back like every couple of hours and rewatch the whole thing to make sure everything's kind of coming together. You know, so if the video ends up being like 22 minutes, you're probably gonna have to rewatch that 22 minutes at least 15 to 20 times. You know, as like a full watch. So that's what drains a lot of the time, is having to rewatch those segments, because you can't just rewatch like segment, you know, the first bit, which is like 5 minutes long, right? You can't just rewatch that, because contextually, it may not feel as though the pacing is good in the first 5 minutes as it is like by minute like 11, right?
My apologies. I meant no offense.
That's been the biggest thing. And then the worst part about that is, like, while you think your jokes may be funny the first fucking couple go-arounds, you start to really second guess yourself.
I do have my suspicions as to your lineage, however.
And then you're like, God, now I gotta go like re-record that. But you don't really need to go re-record it. It's probably just you getting in your own brain space, because other people, when they watch it, are probably only gonna watch it once or twice. So like, they're not gonna be hearing that joke fucking 50 times.
Ugh, you. Now, getting angry won't accomplish anything.
There's a cat hiding in the box spring under my mattress. This wouldn't be an issue in the goddamn pumpkin butt fiend, but didn't decide. I'm sorry. If the goddamn pumpkin butt fiend didn't decide that 3 a.m. is full hell and I have to do this time since the bedroom door is shut.
It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything.
Goddamn pumpkin butt fiend.
If everyone knew, it'd make
That's
things
an impressive
awkward
series
between
of
us,
words.
and I don't want that.
I've been in this meeting for 4 hours. Why is that meeting 4 hours? Like, what could they
back, my
possibly
lady.
fucking be accomplishing in 4 hours? Like, dude, that shit used to kill me. Back when I was working, like, IT and shit, man. Like, fire up a goddamn meeting and you're in there for, like, 2.5 hours. And it's like, I feel like a lot of this could have been an email, and y'all are just doing this because you ain't got anything better to do right now. I could barely stand to hear myself one time. Dude, yeah, imagine not only having to listen to yourself for that long, but also having to like scrabble through your own voice that much for hours of fucking footage. And it's like, I mean, I've been doing editing for a long time, but like doing actual produced content, I have to like, there's like very specific points. Like, it's a little bit different than like the LP edits that I used to do. It's more closer in line with like the entire thing needs to be edited thoroughly to make sure it stays visually engaging throughout the entire thing, right? Like, if you go through like the Death Trash like review, you can see a little bit of it in there.
It's so delightful to see you again.
I tried to make sure, like, I kind of have a rule that like every 20 to 30 seconds there needs to be some type of edit happening. Something to keep it visually engaging, so that way it's not just gameplay footage in the background.
Oh, hey,
so I try to stay on like a 15 to 30 second rule where like gameplay can be playing in the background if it's relevant, but you need some type of edit to keep it engaging. Thankfully, with the review, I don't think that was quite as important, because the audio is very important, more so important probably than just all the footage.
You know her?
But like, so you'll see me like in the thing coming up. There's like a lot of like decent like comedic zooms and zoom outs and like pans and like all kinds of shit. So
What are you doing here?
but I think it'll go well. Let me put it this way. I don't think I'm normally funny. I think there are some good fucking jokes in this video that are coming out.
She did it. Mother
That is coming out. Oh, is this
But
like
of
her
course,
sister?
I was sent here at the behest of the chairman herself. Starting today, I will be assuming the position of caretaker for Class 7's dormitory.
Oh man, caretaker. She's got to be what, like at least 23. Being that old, right? That's probably why people turn to outside editors, but you have to remember my YouTube videos make less than $5 per video, so like, I have promised myself, and it's actually funny because I had a conversation with Erica the other night, because she was like, well, this is why you want to get an editor.
It's a pleasure
and I was
to
like,
make your
yeah, that's
acquaintance,
true.
everyone.
I was like, tell you
My
what,
name
I'll make a
is
promise
Sharon
to you
Kruger.
and the community that if these videos start generating money in like the hundreds, I will absolutely get an editor. But until that day, I have to do it myself.
Rhineford household, Lady Elisa's
I
family.
have to do it myself. I also have this weird personal attachment with shit, and like, if I threw up a video that I scripted but like I didn't edit myself, I would feel like this like a really strange lack of personal attachment to it. And I would feel like if people celebrated it in any way, they would almost exclusively be celebrating the edits, and it would put me in like this really weird situation where
I will do all I can to be of
I
service
would
to
feel
you.
like I didn't
So
really do
please keep
anything,
me informed
right?
of anything you
I
might
would feel like
need.
the real Cell was the editor, not me. So like, I don't know. I also think people value. I mean, like I said, it just depends, right? Because if it's like, how do I put this? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. This is only the second of like 7 videos that are planned because I'm going to be trying to release one like every week or two. Because I think if we do that, then YouTube should be able to stand back on its own 2 feet. Speaking of which, if you do bang YouTube in chat, you can actually go take a look at the Death Trash review that I did recently and go see the first instance of produced content I've done in a while. So if you're into it and if you haven't watched it yet, because it's not really worth a rewatch. It's not really worth a rewatch. So, you know, but if you haven't seen it yet, you're more than welcome to go check it out. Not bang donate, it's bang YouTube.
Just how many different types of food are there here?
Fucking, I don't think anybody's gonna be like, instructions unclear, stuck wee-wee in money hole.
This looks more than edible. I believe this is what they call an imperial breakfast.
Ah, yes, crappy toast, flat eggs, and flat lettuce.
That's right, Emma. It's a traditional Erebonian style
Look at
of
that
breakfast.
toast.
I
don't know, actually the toast didn't bother me. Flat egg and flat lettuce is probably a bit stronger.
A bit lackluster.
Besides, you're the one I know who specifically doesn't get someone else. Their day job is editing, so they don't see why they would go to someone else.
Come now, Sharon. Your skill
Yeah.
is something to be praised.
Yeah.
This is far more colorful and varied than the breakfast served in my own home.
Is there spoilers? I never did ask, because I bought it like a week or so before you did that video, so I haven't watched it. No.
I would compare this spread favorably. with the
Maybe.
breakfast served in the
I tried to
Duke's
keep it
household.
very, like, spoiler-free for the most part. Like, there's no, like... I don't really talk about the actual plot at all. Maybe
I'm
it spoils
honored that
some
you
shit
think
that's
so.
in, like, the first like 20 minutes of the game, and like maybe
I've also
an appearance of a
brewed both tea and
character or a
coffee if anyone
location
would like some.
later, but nothing like, oh man, the plot has been ruined for sure.
I get the feeling Elisa is less than impressed with the meal.
God, eat your fucking breakfast. What are you guys doing?
It sounds like they had a big argument yesterday.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, Carl. It's not like I can't think of anything in that review that's like fucking world-ending.
Not a chance!
Like a world-ending spoilers.
Finally
But I mean, if you're like
away from her.
super worried
I'm
about
not gonna
spoilers,
let her
yeah,
have
I'd say
her
like
way this
avoid it
time.
because there's probably a little bit in there maybe that might have something.
My lady, please. I truly don't believe the chairman sent me to keep an eye on you like that.
He's nuts.
She simply sent me so that her beloved daughter might have fewer inconveniences in her daily life.
Oh, so it's not her sister; it's like her maid.
I can take perfectly good care of myself. Thank you very much.
Okay, I had a feeling it was gonna be her sister, but I guess not. I mean, I knew that it was her maid before I said that. I'm just saying, like, I'm kind of disappointed that it wasn't like a family member or something.
I'll take this up with her myself then.
Oh,
Is she in the office at corporate today, or is she out on inspection or something?
I believe she'll be dining with the Ministry of Railways president in the
Ugh.
capital today.
oh wait, where's? I'm sorry, I missed
After
Woo
that, she'll
Baby.
be continuing her inspection tour, so she won't be back in
Good
Rua
old,
for
good
another
old
5
Woo
days.
Baby. Woo!
Does she ever slow down? I'm surprised she doesn't burn through a pair of shoes a week. Anyway, I'm not going to take this
Like if
lying
she walks
down.
up, just looks up, like, ah, yes, we're still creating a scene up here.
She stuck her nose into things one too many times.
One too many times. Shabba-dabba.
I can't believe that R actually stood for Elisa Reinford. And from the sound of it, her mother's the company chairman too.
Yeah,
God, half of this game is people just jacking off about how fucking like exclusive and important their parents are.
Her family's probably
Or
got
lack
more
thereof.
money than most of the aristocracy. I can see why she'd want to keep her family under wraps, what with all the nobles here.
Anyway, I object to everything about this. Considering how
God,
busy
eat your
Mother is,
fucking
I'm sure she
food.
needs your assistance far more than I do.
I knew it. You're really concerned about her, aren't you? The way you two care so much for each other deep down is one of the reasons I'm so proud to
So
serve
same
you.
as high school then. Yeah. My dad My dad worked for Nintendo, and he also,
preposterous.
in addition to work for Nintendo, he also is Sega
Oh, my
as a
lady,
company.
I almost forgot to mention that I made plenty of your favorite apricot jam. Would you like me to spread some on your toast?
Ooh, really?
God, yeah, you changed fucking tone real quick.
I mean, stop treating me like a child.
Okay, ooh, really?
Yes, I would like some jam.
I bet they all fly economy on Frontier. Me daddy might never be me daddy, but he always jerky-worky Miyamoto-san personally. There you go. My dad is Sega Sanshiro.
Like
My dad
Shannon's
is
got a
Sega,
number.
actually Sega, the company Sega, please. One of my favorite Dorkly videos that I think is like actually still pretty funny is the guy who gets called in to do this Sega intro thing. And he keeps mispronouncing it. That shit is so funny still. It's just like, all right, let's do the take. He's like, Sega. Oh, fuck. He's just like, it's Sega, Ted. Sega. And he's like, all right, yeah, cool. And he's like, Seagore. That shit fucking kills me still. That video is like 10 years old, man. But goddamn, it's still funny. You know what? I'm pulling it up because it's been like 50 years since I fucking heard it, and I'm absolutely doing it. I'm fucking doing it too. Oh, don't worry. I'm bringing it up. I'm bringing it up. Is it the rejected Sega intros? Yeah, it's like relatively short too. It's like a minute long. This is old as fuck.
Segort.
Cut.
Sorry, was there something wrong with that?
It's actually pronounced Sega, Ted. Guys, can we take it from the top? Sonic, back to position. And action.
Sega.
Cut.
This guy gets one more shot, Derek. One more.
What? I thought that was great.
Okay.
Amateurs.
It's Sega, Ted. Sega, not Sega, not Seg-ort. Back to one. And action.
But
That's it. I'm done. Sonic out.
Sonic, come on, he'll get it. Sonic, But really, Ted?
come on, man, you gotta leave room for some improv in these sessions, you know what I mean? Hey, do you think Saga will be providing lunch, or should I just go over to Plus Dassen?
I hate you, Ted.
That's anytime I ever say Plas Dawson, that's what it's fucking from. It's just like, do you think Saga will be providing lunch, or should I just head on down to Plas Dawson? That shit kills me. I fucking hate you, Ted. Because I'll never forget the first time I saw it. I was sitting there and it like came up in like their like list on their site or whatever, and I think it was uploaded that day. And I pulled it up, and you know it's like reasonably funny. And then the butt fuck hits, and I just lost it because like it's like I was like, God, how else are they gonna fuck up Sega? And I'm like, yes, just drop a quick butt fuck in there. That'll do it. That shit fucking killed me. Cause like some of Dorkly's stuff, I feel like has not aged that great. Like it's kind of just very like gamer humor shit. But like, you know, like what if Marnio but did the thing, whatever. But like some of them are, I think, still pretty fucking good. Like the one about they did one where I think like Link gets his Triforce wish or some shit, and he votes for the pizza dinosaur of his dreams. And so this horrible cheese like abomination shows up. He's like, "Hi, Link. I'm the pizza dinosaur of your dreams." Oh God. Some of theirs are pretty good. Some just have not aged that great. But the Mickey Mouse voice Kirby murdering things. Oh, from like yeah, I can't remember if that started in Sonic for Hire or if that. And yes, some of the same people who did Sonic for Hire, or who did Dorkly stuff, did Sonic for Hire. Way of Marnio, but he was also Sonic. All right, well, here we are. We're at the this, so it's now time to do. We're on like free day or whatever, I guess. So I can either do. We got to do another old schoolhouse mystery. More details behind the storage building from Vincent Flaldonado. Year 2, Class 1. All right, gardening shop. Is that the gardening shop or the floral building? I feel like the gardening shop is the floral building, right? Maybe. Hey, there's the sword woman. Let's go talk to her, I guess. Do that. Hi, Link. I'm the pizza dinosaur. Now I've got to go fucking watch it, dude. Cause like this is where I'm at tonight, I guess, where I'm just pulling up old dorkly shit. What is it? I'm just gonna look up pizza dinosaur because I'm sure that's it. Yeah, here we go. This is another short one. I forgot how short these were. I always feel like they're super long, but I guess not.
Link, you have defeated Ganon and are now the true owner of the Triforce. The deepest wish in your heart and mind shall be granted. If a person with a good heart touches the...
Hi there, Link. I'm the pizza dinosaur of your dreams.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess that settles that. I thought you might wish to undo the damage caused by Ganon, but, pizza dinosaur, that works too.
I've got all the Triceratoppings.
Link, what's going on in here? Guess that explains why Hyrule hasn't been restored.
I'm from the species Velociraptoroni.
You do realize that Hyrule is in ruins and thousands are dead, correct? Say something, you mute bastard! Ah!
I'm a cold-blooded abomination with extra hot cheese.
Cold-blooded abomination with extra hot cheese is definitely one of those word phrases, sentences that has stuck with me for quite some time. Very, very long time. All right, time to do Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links with this person. So, I actually found myself rather interested in the store's wares, so I decided to browse for a while. I'm surprised at how enjoyable it's been. Should I join her? Yes, def. Oh, and check the pawn shop for Red Book 4 we missed. Oh, right. It's probably gonna be like $8 million fucking dollars, though. Dude, Nom, this was like fucking 20 million years ago, man. I don't even know if we could even define it by like to random bullshit. I mean, I guess it is to random, but like it's old as fuck. Old as shit. Dorkly stuff was really bad about that, though. The fuck? They have a wide variety of items here on display, most of which I'm unfamiliar with. Which leads to a question I'd like to ask you, Reen. What sort of goods and accessories do girls my age tend to like? I ask because, well, I've noticed there's a significant difference between myself and other girls here. For example, I went shopping with Monica recently, only to find myself searching for equipment to keep my sword in shape. Meanwhile, Monica was fawning over cute accessories and the like. Doesn't this prove I'm rather strange? I'm not like other girls. Damn, dude, I didn't know we were getting to like some nice girls territory. I can't get bamboo shoots when I need them. Wait, like in Minecraft or like here? New pair of shorts with the $1.50. Thank you, new pair of shorts. I appreciate it. Thank you for taking the second slot on the bitboard. What's he even doing right now? Jigakuro's got 16 bucks. New pair of shorts got $1.50, and Fenrito got the $1. Damn. Taking that number 2 slot. In Animal Crossing. Okay, got it. Bean grabbed a cute mascot plush that was sitting on the shelf. How about this Mishy plush? He's a pretty popular character over in Crossbell. Fascinating. He's certainly charming, to say the least. How about this? Laura grabbed a strapped, blue-haired, muscular man attached to it. This Dogi character has a rather gallant look to him, doesn't he? I'm 100% sure that most girls wouldn't have any interest in him. Oh, this is more challenging than I expected. Reen and Laura ended up looking at the assortment of products appealing to Laura's unique taste. They ended up plus the Mishy. I couldn't be more grateful for your assistance, Reen. If it weren't for you, I never would have purchased something so nice. Not a problem. Still, my grasp on what the other girls my age like remains tenuous. It seems I have a long and harsh path ahead of me if I'm ever to truly know. You know, you don't have to force yourself to be like everyone else. Because you aren't like everyone else. You are who you are. That's exactly why we like you. Feeling good. I'll give new pair of shorts some love in chat. Haritsu did it. I didn't even have to say anything about it, and he did it. Look at that. Haritsu's that old blood. All right, well, hey, look at that. We got Link level 2. Cool. Now, do those Link levels that we get, I'm assuming that, like... Fuck, I don't want any of this stuff. Da-da-da-da-da. Who else am I gonna do? Well, I didn't even do the secret admirer. Who the fuck's even available? We got Fee.
Smoke weed every day.
New pair of shorts with the $19.50 just taking over the world over here. Thank you, shorts. Thank you for giving us some change in the lights. And also, dropping $19.50 on me. I appreciate it. Taking the #1 slot away from old Jigakuro. Just stealing it from him. Just outright stealing it. Well, thank you so much. Y'all gave shorts some love again in the chat. I know you got fingers. Better use them. Or I'm calling the cops. Like right now. I'll do it. I'll call the police. But thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the show. Keeping us alive and well. I really appreciate it. The fuck? Well, where's the girl? Oh, there she is. 3 quests are all that there is for this afternoon. Hidden quest is in the evening. Oh, okay, cool. Let me grab me switch. Let me grab me switch. Spend time with Fee, consuming a bonding point. Did you restart Frost, or are you still in the same dealio? Surprised you don't have like a corner of the island all just for bamboo. Given how many types of plants there are, you got no shortage of options. You got an idea of what you want to raise? Yep. I'm gonna be off getting a guest bed ready. All right, man. That sounds good. I'll be doing this if you're more than welcome to rejoin us later. Seriously, thank you again, Shorts. That was really nice of you. You the bomb. Are they obnoxious to take care of? I thought they grew just like trees, didn't they? Or was there like something else that... There's shit that was added too. I know they're working on another content patch for it, so... Well, there's some people who can't even accept their existence. Well, talking about the Jaegers, I guess. What do you mean? Nothing. Let's hurry up and buy the tools and fertilizer. Good idea. I've never seen those seeds before, so let's ask Jane for some advice on the best way to raise them. This should do it. They should bloom in a few months if I raise them right. Hope they grow up big and strong. Me too. Also, thanks for the help. Anytime. Yeah, I'm thinking the 3 links that I want to do are probably Lara, Fee, and probably Tails. Because I feel like if we have like the link power with Tails or whatever, it's probably good. I don't really know if it has like a massive impact on gameplay though.
Welcome to
Soulless Heart with the resub from Zaris's gift sub. Thanks Zaris for my gift sub. Well, thank you Soulless for resubbing. I appreciate it. Riding in on the gift sub. I don't know which one they're using, Jigakuro. I think the link to the guide is actually in mod chat if you want to go grab it from there. Oh. Oh. What I should do is I should set my second PVM up there and daisy chain the displays. There's a little bit more going on. Whew. I don't know if there's one in mod chat, but there might be. I think that's the one Vagrant was using, which means it's the one Sib's using and all that jazz. What's the friend code command? I think it's bang, like my friend code, or are you talking about everybody? I think it's like bang friends if you want like the community list. Which, by the way, yeah, go take a look at this actually. if you haven't and you ever want to like network with people here, there's a big old sheet that you can go and you can actually add your name and fill out all your all the form data and stuff in there, and you can actually put in like your Switch friend code, Animal Crossing name, Animal Island name, fucking 3DS, PSN, Xbox, Steam, Battle.net, all that shit. So yeah, you can go in there and just add your stuff to that, and that way if you ever want anybody to add you, you can just pull up the friends list and they can get your stuff to add you in the games or whatever. So that's pretty neat. You can do that. Also, Dead Space was the game pick that won, by the way, just to let people know, in case anybody didn't know that. The first community game pick is going to be Dead Space. I haven't said anything about it on Twitter yet. I figured I'd probably just wait until the time came around, so I just figured, why not? Alright, so we've got the Secret Admirer thing, which is like behind the something. I don't know where the fuck that is. I don't actually see any of the... Oh, there's one over there. Alright, let's go do that one first. Oh wait, have I put my 14 name on that? I don't know, go check. You're welcome, Pops. Yeah, we wanted to have like a big sheet, that way it was easy to network with folks. That way it's much easier than being like, oh hey, I made a new friend in the community. What's your fucking Switch friend code? What's like your Battle.net, or what's your 14 thing? Whatever, right? It's all on that little list if you just want to... Like, yeah, it's on the list. You can go pull it up. Oh, you can add people easy. Is your name Vincent by any chance? Indeed it is. Standing before you is a nobleman, overflowing with love and pathos. The one, the only, Vincent Floral. I assume that you're, I presume that you're the Cupid that I asked the student council to send me. He's quite the character. He really seems to like himself. That's what I've grown to expect from Class 1. I'm not Cupid, but I'm here on behalf of the student council, yes. And you may still serve my purposes. Allow me to congratulate you on making your way here. Frost, can you add a 14 name tab? That would be awesome, actually, if you just want to insert a column and add that in there. That'd be good. Yeah, if you can edit it, if you just want to add that column in there. And then if you could do me a solid and go throw that into the 14 chat and be like, hey, we added a Final Fantasy 14 column to the thingy, and go put that in the Discord or whatever. That way people can add it in there if they want and know that it exists. Oh. Okay, you actually do not have to do all that. I can do that later. I just realized I just threw like a whole task at you. I'm sorry. Like, yeah, you want to throw this column in there and then let people know it exists? Well, I guess when I put it that way, it's not that much. But the point is, I did still just throw like a whole task at you, so don't worry about that. Unless you're like really concerned about it. Be blunt, I have not received one. I have received one, not two, but 3 passionate love letters of late, all from a single writer. Curiously, however, the writer in question signs with naught but a nom de plume. What I would request of you, my fine fellow, is to find out which lovely lady is responsible for these. Please don't be a lovely lady. Please be a lovely boy. Please be a lovely boy. Please be a lovely boy. That'd be hilarious. I need that. I would hardly be worthy of the floral name if I did not properly thank her, would I? Come on, man. Please not be Grill. Make this 10 times more interesting. Fucking make sure that Vincent is like turbo duped, and then low key fucking loves it, and is like, oh no, it's a boy, that's terrible. Just kidding. Jablo, thank you for the I'm sorry, let me get the whole thing. Jabloniki. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Jablaniki. That's weird that the follows are not changing the... Oh, that's right, because I changed the follow to be like pink instead of white. Because the white was eye-searing. So if we ask the florist who's purchased one, precisely, we'll be able to discover just which... Alright, man, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go to the florist. Who's dollaring?
Smoke weed every day.
For getting my name right. Thank you, Jabloniki. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the $5. For getting my name right. I would love to say that's the first time that's happened, but it's actually not, which is hilarious. Because it's like, all right, somebody got my name right for once. It's okay, I've fucked up my fair share of them too, so I can't say that this is something that happens commonly. But thank you for the $5. Y'all give old Jabloniki some love. Better be mine $5. Where's my $5? God, that's good. Nom, you said the new sub pricing shits went through, right? For like for Russia. I can't remember which countries it hasn't like ticked over for, but I'm really glad they made that change. Because like even if there was like some type of loss, like Twitch needs to fucking eat that on the back end. Like I get that, yeah, it cuts into their margins, but like try to at least like establish some type of like level playing field for the entire platform, because otherwise it just sucks. I've asked the florist to learn that 3 girls have purchased Grand Roses from her recently. Beryl from Class 3, Vivi from Class 4, and Rosine from Class 5. Which means they are probably fucking somewhere out here in the main area. You added a 14 name tab? Awesome. Thank you, Frost. Do you mind throwing that in the 14 thing and be like, hey, we updated the thingy? You had to download the app. Oh, you couldn't just edit it in Chrome? That's interesting. Huh. Wonder why you couldn't. That's weird. Oh, mobile, right? Yeah, mobile makes you download the app. That makes way more sense. I didn't know you were on mobile. I extra wouldn't have asked you to do that if I know you were on mobile. All right, sorcerer girl, looking like that one girl from that fucking anime. What was it, Watamote? It's not my fault I'm not popular, or whatever the fuck it was. Reen told Beryl about his investigation and asked if she's the one who sent Vincent the letters. You guys seem like the kind of girl who'd be interested in romance. I needed to purchase the Grand Rose using a ritual, that's all. God, you're generic. Alright. So that was her. Now I need to find beryllium or whatever the... Oh, was that beryllium? I cannot watch that series. By God, I've fucking tried. Yeah, I haven't thought about that in a long time. It is pain. Yeah, no, it definitely is. I'm liking Trails of Cold Steel. It's definitely slow burn. I feel like as far as JRPGs go, the combat's pretty good, but I do feel like it definitely does take some time to get going, and I feel like we're at the point where it really hasn't gotten going really that much yet at all, but it's all right. Yeah, no, it is definitely like cringe humor for sure. I remember some situations in that, and I remember it being I'll take that as a no. Yeah, I wish it was me. All right, fucking whatever. So it wasn't her, so it's obviously whatever the fuck her name was, who is not... I don't know where the hell she is. She wouldn't be in the courthouse. Maybe she's over somewhere in Trista. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that would prevent people from having to keep as many notes and shit on their characters of like who's who. Okay, so nobody sent this man a fucking letter. we're out of women. They've all said no, which means fingers crossed. We're hoping it's a boy. Cold Steel and Cold Steel 2 are pretty much one game. Like, this one doesn't get going until you hit that flash forward from the beginning. Oh, yeah, God, I had already forgotten about that, actually. I wasn't able to find her in the end. You cannot be serious. Did you ask the florist as we discussed? I did. I spoke to all 3 girls who purchased Grand Roses. None of the reasons for doing so had anything to do with you. I can go into detail if you'd like. It matters not. If they do not concern me, then they are simply not my concern. Sorry that I wasn't any help, but there is one thing I'm curious about. Where could a girl get a Grand Rose if she didn't go to a florist? There's no way to tell. Perhaps if the Grand Maiden is a noble, she could have had an alternate source. However... My darling Vincent, I found you. Ah, yes. That was my other guess. What if it was actually the horse that was talking? Like way back there? State your business. The cookies I just baked ended up far more delicious than I ever could have imagined. So delicious that they could only be destined for the lips of my beloved, my elegant, dashing darling Vincent. What could possess a person to approach another out of nowhere with say such befuddling things? Furthermore, I do not even have the foggiest idea of who you... Ah, yes. I was the Grand Maiden all along. If you're part of the Baron Dresden's family, then that could it mean... Oh, so you know the story. Your suspicions are indeed correct. I, Margarita Dresden, hail from the same family line as the lovely Grand Maiden herself. It all adds up. Inconceivable. How could you, of all people, be related to the Grand Maiden? When her beauty pales in comparison to your own, look, darling, we're already completing each other's thoughts. Ears are oh so sweet. What you said couldn't have been further from my actual thought. Even when you're shy, you're still wonderful. Seeing the surprise on your handsome face made waiting to reveal my name entirely worth it in the end. Now, my beautiful Vincent, it is time for you to reply to my love letters. Will you enter a relationship with me? You may choose one of two replies. I would be delighted, or there would be no greater honor. Sorry, how many options did you say you were giving him? This woman could hardly be more different than the demure maiden her letters made her out to be. My only answer for you is a resounding no. Now be gone and bother me no more. Oh my god, this is like harassment at this point. I'm just gonna go ahead and just scoot on so I don't have to suffer through any more. So I don't have to suffer through any more harassment. It's very frightening and I don't like it. It's gonna be very uncomfortable. He hit her with a bagon, but I have a feeling that that's not the end of that. I kind of regret rolling through that. I kind of didn't want to see the end of that, but not really at the same time. I don't know. All right, what's next? We got Born to Orbital, Born to be Orbital. We're testing the Orbital bike's capabilities on a highway near Trista. If you're curious, come talk to us in the engineering building. George and Angelica. Fucking begone. Fucking Borman here, what's this said to? Oh, God. We've really been streaming for almost 5 hours? Damn. Not a very long stream, but... Oh. Cold Steel takes it out of me. Wait, I thought we were meeting on the... Are we meeting over by the highway or some shit? Maybe not. Yeah, it said it was out the East Trista Highway, I think. God. Oh, come talk to us in the engineering building. Well, shit. It's one of the things where checking in on everyone pays off since Vincent flirt with just about anyone who's not about it. So it's turnabout on him. Oh, yeah, that is true. Yeah. It's a good old turnaround. Hey there, Reed. Thanks for stopping by. Might I ask where Alyssa and Laura are? Those two lovely flowers would do wonders in brightening up this dreary old building. Let's not make Reen's life even harder than it already is. Sorry, I probably shouldn't think out loud. Still haven't talked to Angelica much, but she's definitely an interesting one. That aside, your request was for me to assist with testing the orbital bike, wasn't it? So what will I be doing? Oh, please, I can hear you making that vroom vroom noise before you even step through the door. I was not, but wait, does that mean... Yeah, we want you to ride the orbital bike. I can't deny that that's what I wanted this to be, but I never expected it to actually happen. I'll give you all the juicy details when we're actually ready for a test. Before we start, however, we want to make sure you have the time. How about it? You ready to ride? Hell yeah, dude. Let's ride. First of all, let me tell you a little bit about the bike. Everything you see here is something that Angie asked me to build for her. Because of that, the bike's been fine-tuned to meet her specific needs. In a nutshell, it's all Angie. The engine, the brakes, even the handlebars. As you might expect, she and that bike are practically similar. Okay, alright. Let's do it. Fucking unruly horse. Steel horse. Don't scare him now, Angie. Crow's ridden it just fine, but I suppose he's working on his bike since we started. Compared to him, you're a complete beginner. Which is great. You'll have more objective opinion after you ride. This makes sense why you asked me then. Feel a little nervous, are we? Let's head over the highway. Yay. Let's do... This is a good name. Reen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So what are Toa and Crow doing here? Angie and George told us you'd be doing this, so I came along to show some support. My reason isn't quite as sweet as little Tao's here, like I said before. This bike's at least partially my baby. Think of me as an overprotective father, making sure you don't mess up and hurt my girl when you take her out. What as like extensive prologue to 2 also comes in from it using all the zones plus new bridging ones and letting you walk over just about the whole country map. Oh, that's interesting. Don't worry, Reen, just ignore everything this guy says. I do, and it's worked great for me. You can rebuild the bike, so stay focused on keeping yourself safe. Right, thanks. You have a bunch of experience riding horses? Def. Bro, just let me vroom, man. Okay, then, that should just be about everything you need to know. I think I get it now. The 3 things you want me to test are starting up the bike, shifting gears, and coming to a stop, correct? That's right, we want to see how you handle everything. Let me give you a few pointers. You might not really get them until you're on the bike proper, though. Hit me. First of all, you can't ride if you can't get moving, so let's talk about how you get started. Starting the engine's simple enough, but how smoothly you ride off will depend on how well you can operate the bike's clutch. Once you shift into first gear, open the throttle and slowly, steadily release the clutch. Oh my god, is this just a fucking toot on how to ride a bike? Alright, yeah.
You don't actually get to ride the fucking bike, you have to just answer.
Alright, let me get this straight. They did a whole bike segment. And instead of letting me actually ride the fucking bike, they turned it into a quiz segment. That's what they did. They made another quiz. Alright. Great. They're like, hell yeah, you get an awesome bike segment. Alright, we're gonna really break this up. But instead of you driving it, you have to use a quiz. Too quick segment, let's fucking go. Oh my god. Do you think you could just straight up die if you do this wrong? Trails of cold steel that I feel under my butt during this bike quiz. Alright guys, yeah, fucking great. I'm assuming at some point we actually do get to ride the fancy bike, but whatever. Already failed, not wearing a helmet. I agree, Tiger. I agree. Who do they think they are? I am. I'll be sure to tell Alyssa's mother about everything we learned today if they end up mass-producing orbital bikes. Who needs a motorcycle? We have fucking quizzes. Yep. It's the best. Oh, that's good, Sim. You know what? That just summed up this game very well. That like we had a sick bike segment, but it's actually, haha, just kidding, it's a fucking quiz segment. Hey, we got Dragon Bane, that's nice. Sure you'll be able to put it to good use. Olinreen, thanks a lot for your help today. Oh, Barnaby Obo. EP recovers on field and enemies drop more Sepith. That actually seems pretty good for what's her name. I don't know how much she's gonna be hanging out with us, but oh, she might not be able to do it because I don't know if we. Yeah, I'd have to put it in like a generic slot. We are in school. It's not supposed to be fun. That's a good point. That's a good point. It's supposed to be boring. Right. We definitely need to upgrade weapons and shit this chapter, or else I'm in huge trouble. Alright, so we've done Born to be Orbital. We just have the fucking Schoolhouse Rock to do, I guess. Which, since we are rolling up about 5 hours, it'd probably be good to knock out Schoolhouse Rock and then go do the fucking field exam tomorrow, and we could probably get through tomorrow or Wednesday, whenever the hell I end up doing this again. Because that would let me do, because I also want to get to work on that project tonight, so I'm going to try to save a little bit of sauce in my brain to try to make sure I can actually still work on that video project tonight. Well, that's good, Civ. I'm down. But yeah, I think it's probably a good idea to stop here because we're almost done, or we're almost done with day 1 or whatever of chapter 3, which should probably be a good place to go ahead and take a break since chapter 2 was rather lengthy. And so let's do that. Let's stop here for now. And I do want to say, if you guys are new to the stream, you're more than welcome to follow. and all that stuff. You're also welcome to go check out Discord, Twitter, and YouTube, all of which there's stuff going on there. But thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys like the new layout shit. Hopefully it looks good and it's not obnoxious or anything like that. And if you don't like it, let me know. But that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching and for all the support and everything. Y'all have a good one. Take it easy. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.